You're there. I'm just waiting for this to load. There we go. Just gonna put our tags in. Everybody's doing okay. Oops. Okay. Sorry, I had to type those in this time. Okay. Hi, Aurora, Jessica, Isabel, Kathy. Whisper to me. Whisper to me. How are you doing? What's do you want to give an update of what's going on? Sean, Maggie, Suzanne, Cheryl B, Lily 13. Lily 13, all is good. I don't know if you got my email, but all is good about that. I understand. All is good. Teresa, Els Pals, Melanie, Lori, Pam W, Tina Medley, Earthbound Spirit, Darlene, Debbie L, Gypsy. Hello there, Gypsy. Let's see here. Backdoor, Carolyn Fraser, Tracy Klaus, American Girl. I did. How are you, American Girl? Let's see. All right. So what we're going to... Hi, Kathy. Did I miss you? You're welcome. You're welcome there, Lily. You'll wait for a second. Then we'll go over Prokopovich. We're going to also go over that Brooks channel had sent us in that case, and there's more I want to look into that tonight. And then I know a lot of you have sent in other cases, and I have Sensible Crime sent one, and then there's a couple of a new true crime headline that I want to look at. Hello, Scooter, my mother. Yeah, Tracy Claus says, hit the likes, please. Hi, Linda. Oh, and Linda roaming, if you could keep her son in your prayers. And Karen Lynn. I'm really worried about Karen Lynn. Karen Lynn, I hope you're okay. Please, prayers for Karen Lynn. We're praying for you, Karen Lynn. And Deb on the Move, I hope everything went well for you. Linda Uribe, hello there. Carolyn, I don't know what else to do about this, but I'm hating the YouTube world. I've been trolled and taken the mick out of. Have you been? That's welcome to the YouTube world. Is it because of the KK thing? Because you were seen over there or something? You can email me if you want to talk about it. Doing well. You're fighting with the home pharmacy insurance company. That doesn't sound fun. Hi, Danielle. Teresa. Hi, Davida. Davida, Mama Ames wants to know if you got your Amazon card. Did you get it? Oh, yeah, so you're... Okay, well, I don't know, Lily. they're mad at you because you're over there and they think you support her or something? Hi, Amazing Grace. In Connecticut. How are you? Okay, so to a few more people. If you guys could hit the likes, it'll probably get the video out faster, and I'm going to just share it. That's what I forgot to do. Let me share it out there. Come on. Shoot. Okay, let me just put her. It's windy outside. Wow, I hope we don't lose power. Sorry guys, it's just because somebody's saying they're getting good luck getting notifications by unsubscribing, resubscribing, hitting the bell, and clicking all notifications. So try that out if you're having problems and see if it makes any difference. It might not, it might, I don't know. But YouTube is being glitchy. Let me just go to general, leave this. And let me go to and okay, so now back here. Good. Okay, so hi Lori. Lori Colley, Lori Stark, Tab, Cara Lucy. That story was horrific, wasn't it? The pilot who married her wrote a book about this case. He still supports her, apparently. Crazy, huh? How, I just keep thinking about that poor kid and then his parents. It's horrible. Leaving Landon, you don't have to feel awkward. Just jump right in. We're a very welcoming, nice community. Just don't take YouTube to heart. Yes, Serenity now. Yeah, don't take it to heart. There's a lot of good people, but there's also a lot of really bad people. Just stay away from the really bad people, and you'll be good. Hi, Alma. Did I miss anybody else? Hi, Slam Marianne. I hope you're feeling okay. Lisa D. No, she hasn't been sick. Her hours are very, very different, where she goes to bed very early and she gets up at like 4 in the morning. And since we kind of changed our hours a little bit, it's harder, but she's going to be here for those of you March 2nd. Is that the date we have for the... Next Tuesday, March 2nd, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Lisa D will be here doing the Cupid dolls. These. If you're in the USA and you still want to do it, you should be able to get it. It has the clothes, and we are going to do this project at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, March 2nd. Lisa D will be here. Hi, Suzanne. Okay, ready? I'm going to go over the trial, and then we can move on. Okay? Oh, see, everybody's welcome. You're leaving Landon. Wonderful. Hi, Dee Dee Roberts. Let me get the... Where did I just put my trial coverage? Here? Okay. So the prosecution started calling more witnesses to the stand on day 6 of the testimony of the missing woman murder trial in Brown County. James Prokopovich, 75, is standing trial on charges of first-degree intentional homicide, resisting or obstructing, and perjury. Action 2 is live streaming the trial. You can watch it. People say, how do you watch it? There, you can go to WBAA.com, live stream 3. Prosecutors say Prokopovich killed his wife, Victoria. Her body has never been located. On April 25th of 2013. Victoria disappeared from the Prokopovich home in a rural area of Coonish Road in the town of Pittsfield. The prosecution states that James had access to sludge ponds through his job loading paper waste for disposal at a landfill, and those ponds would be a place to dispose of her body. The defense maintains Victoria had a history of mental illness and suicide attempts and argues that she may have taken her own life. So, the prosecution played a taped interview with a private investigator highlighting inconsistencies in the story. On Tuesday, we heard emotional testimony from the daughter of a woman James dated after Victoria's disappearance. Kathy Friday was charged with perjury for lying to investigators during a John Doe hearing. She took her own life, and charges were dismissed, okay? James Prokopovich's daughter, Lisa Masley, was the first to take the stand on Wednesday. She's James's daughter from his first wife, Darlene. Lisa and Victoria said Victoria would babysit her children, and they maintained a relationship throughout the years. James did not tell his daughter about Victoria's disappearance, and when she found out, she went over to the house to help with the search. Lisa says her father did not help with searching. She said her father was drinking. Not fall-down drunk, but bad enough. Lisa says medical bills were a burden on James and Victoria. Victoria had colon cancer and mental health issues. Lisa says her father made the comment, the electric bill got much smaller now that Victoria's not here. Lisa makes note that her father has spoken in the past about his access to the sludge pond through his job. Prosecutors have tried to imply Victoria's body was dumped into a sludge pond, but the ash and sludge in the ponds made it impossible to dredge or search them. The defense cross-examines Masley, asking her if James had access to the sludge ponds during Victoria's disappearance. She cannot say for sure. Do you know if he still had access to that site when Vicky went missing? Asked defense lawyer D'Angelo. I can't say for sure, said Lisa. Do you know how you'd have access to the site, said D'Angelo. No, said Lisa. Jason, the son of Kathy Friday, takes the stand. Jason was living with his mom in 2013. They lived in Curtis, west of Wausau. In November 2012, Kathy's longtime boyfriend, Marv, passed away. Jason testified that Marv's health had declined and he died of natural causes. Jason talks about his mother's trip to a casino in May of 2013. He said his mother came back and told him that she ran into an old friend, James Prokopovich. Jason said she described it as a chance meeting. We had another couple that met in a casino, remember, just recently, and then they went back and she met him at the casino again. Is this her? James testifies that his mother made trips to Pittsfield to see James. This was at the end of May, about a month after Victoria Prokopovich disappeared. James said that he asked his mother to tell him more about James. She tells him that he has a wife that's been missing for 6 months. Later, Kathy asks Jason if James can come to the house in Curtis. Kathy changes the story and tells her son that James's wife has been missing for a month. Jason says this raises a red flag and he refuses to let James visit and stay at the house. Jason says he does not trust James. Jason says that he learns that Kathy and James had an affair 30 years prior. They continued to have contact over the years. Jason testifies that he heard from his sister that James and Kathy began talking again early in 2013. That would be 3 months. Oh, I know the one about the casino was the one where that woman got shot in the garage. That would be 3 months prior to Victoria's disappearance. Jason said he and his sister Jennifer confronted Kathy about her relationship with James. Jason says they did their own digging because he believed Kathy to be telling them lies. And Jason said he disapproved of her relationship, but he still loved her and still talked to her. He says Jennifer and Kathy stopped talking. He said their relationship was impacted by Kathy's relationship with James. Jason said he met James Prokopovich one time and they spent no significant time together. Jason Friday, Kathy's son, testified the two were talking months before Victoria vanished. Okay, my answer is that my mother told me. My sister did not, said Jason. Your mother told you that, said D'Angelo. Before Jason interrupted with that her and him had a conversation in January at the beginning of the year. Lead investigator Sergeant Roman Ehrenstein of the Brown County Sheriff's Office is called back to the stand to continue his testimony. And he talks about April 26, 2013, the day he responded to the missing persons report at the Coonish Road home. Ehrenstein says extensive searches happened prior to his arrival, and Victoria had not been found. Ehrenstein testifies that in most suicide cases, bodies discovered in the home or near the home. Victoria has never been found. Ehrenstein said he worked on no body cases before and is trained in investigating them. Ehrenstein's documents days of searches for Victoria. Searchers reached out to her associates and taxicab companies, and they went door to door. They searched a nearby quarry associated with James' place of work. K9 units, cadaver dogs were deployed. Department of Natural Resources used sonar and underwater robot capabilities. Green Bay and Brown County dive teams responded to the quarry, but there was no sign of Victoria. They conduct subsequent searches of the quarry, which is about 60 feet deep, and once again, they're unable to locate any evidence of Mrs. Prokopovich. Investigators checked with the shelters and the nearby hospitals, nothing. A DNA profile of Victoria was generated and entered into a national database. On June 11th, searchers looked into a pit associated with James' place of work, McKeefre's. They found no evidence. When James retired from McKeefre's investigation, had his work vehicle sent to the Wisconsin State Crime Lab for processing. Sergeant Ehrenstein obtained pharmacy records for Victoria and found that the last prescription that was filled for Victoria was filled on April 8th of 2013. That's 17 days prior to her disappearance. He also testified about searches using bank accounts. An audio recording from Prokopovich himself was played earlier this week. Said James couldn't find Victoria's pills when officers arrived the day she was reported missing. There were numerous prescriptions identified and filled up to April 8th, with no further activity following that, said Sergeant Ehrenstein. Before a break for lunch, the prosecution asked to play a recording in which a witness, Sarah Youngs, tells Ehrenstein that Victoria suspected James was having an affair. On the witness stand, Young said she could not recall this. The defense objects, but the judge rules in favor of the prosecution. In the meantime, Sarah Youngs tells Sergeant Ehrenstein that Victoria had told her that James drinks a lot, and Victoria was concerned that James was having an affair. The conversation between Youngs and Victoria happened 3 or 4 months before Victoria's disappearance. Afterwards, another confidential witness took the stand. Late Wednesday afternoon, jurors were shown video recordings from a 2016 interview when investigators went to James Prokopovich's Pittsfield home to talk to James. In the video, James could be seen drinking a beer and growing angry. The video comes after Sergeant Ehrenstein told jurors that despite testimony that Prokopovich and his girlfriend, Kathy Friday, were frugal, he discovered huge increases in money spent at the casino, with James having spent $225,000 in a 5-year period starting in 2013. $225,000. I don't even know what I just said there. I can't even talk tonight. That all came just after the state put its second unidentifiable witness on the stand. The identity of the person couldn't be revealed due to what is called safety concerns by prosecutors. However, as Sarah Thompson reported, the court did allow reporters to be in the court to take notes. The person, known only as witness number 2, testified about 2 conversations with James in 2019. The witness says James told them he knows for sure she's dead. The witness then asked James how he knew. According to the witness, he responded that he was 100% sure she was dead. And he was 100% sure they wouldn't find her. That same witness testified telling Prokopovich if he didn't kill her, he should just tell police where her body is so he would get lesser charges. James's response, according to the witness, was, "Any time being locked up, it's not a life. And that if she was found, they wouldn't even know if it's her. And there would be no blood and no teeth." Witness number 2 also told jurors that Prokopovich was more concerned about his girlfriend Kathy Friday. The witness said Prokopovich told them Victoria suspected James of cheating on her, and his response was, "Till death do us part. And the only way out is in a garbage bag." Prosecutors then asked witness number 2 if James may have been joking, and the witness testified they are convinced James was serious, and told jurors that James is smarter than he looks. And during cross-examination, the defense team asked if anyone else is around to hear those comments, but the witness said they didn't know. Court is scheduled to reconvene on 9 a.m. on Thursday. And that's that for the report there. Hi, Veronica. Okay, so, hi, Julie Grayson. Hi, Sensible Crime. Now we have that other crime. So what I want to do right now is go through the other person that they're saying is wrongfully convicted. I just got to put some wax here. I just put in new aligners tonight, and so let me just put some wax in so that I'm not. There's this one spot. Let me see. Where's my wax? Hang on. Just 1 second. And then we're going to go over that because there's a campaign on the other guy too, not the Smothers guy, the Stacy guy, because they say he's wrongfully convicted, you know. They were very nice and they didn't do anything. So we'll see that. Hi, Carol Boyce. Hi, Suki. Hi, Move 2. Okay. That's better. Okay. So let me pull that up. I think my computer had everything up and then it restarted, but I hope that I have my... There's also, before we go on, there was something about think. Wait a minute. Nicole Olson, daughter Alexis 16 and Landon 10 were found dead on January 10th of 2019. And Jimmy said this seemed to, we went over this, and now they're saying, yes, we've covered this case, and now it's about, okay, so I'm just looking at Jimmy. I thought this was a new one. But I think Bergstrong said there was, I don't know if Bergstrong is here, there was something to look into that happened out there, but we'll look into that in a little bit. Let me see now. Let me just go over here. Okay, so here's this other thing. Now I'm going to put this here, and we're going to read about this Stacy guy. You know how he... So what they're claiming here, and this will lead right into Chris Watts, because there's some new developments with Chris Watts, which we're going to go into. But there's a website here, again, saying that there's a broken justice system, okay? And this is for Stacey Ramsey. Now, this person is the third person in there, okay? Smothers, Harris, and Stacey Ramsey. Stacey Ramsey, like so many others, was prosecuted and convicted for a murder that he did not commit. But with felony murder, you don't have to commit murder at all. In fact, you do not even need to harm anyone, yet you can be convicted and sentenced to life without the possibility of parole. Felony murder is an easy conviction for a prosecutor, which is why DAs all across the country do not want the law abolished or reformed. They love it. But why wouldn't they? Their job is pretty much done for them, and the judge has absolutely no power to intervene, to modify a sentence, or to even consider the facts. That is not justice. Stacey was actually a victim himself. Like so many other stories that we have come across, was intimidated and threatened by the actual killer, in this case at gunpoint. Okay, now I'm going to tell you, again, we are on a biased site. So just so you know this, okay? Just so you know that. Stacey Ramsey is a young man who lost his mother before the age of 3. Her life was tragically cut short by an automobile accident. Stacey grew up with a love of animals. He had horses from an early age. Let's see. He was extremely shy but friendly, and he would have given someone the shirt off of his back. Yeah, it sounded like it that night. He is an athlete participating in football, baseball, not the school troublemaker. Since being incarcerated, he has continued with model behavior, never having been in any trouble. But none of that matters really, because the system sets people up to fail. Even the most model prisoner is given no consideration for their compliant behavior. They are given no opportunity to atone for any crime or to demonstrate that they're not that person that the prosecutor will have you believe they are. Stacey was working 3 jobs at the time of the crime: a hard-working young man, a craftsman, and a professional in his trade. He had no criminal history. No, they were just on their way to go... this is the guy that grabbed the freaking shotgun, okay? And just to go over there because they wanted to go take care of her ex-boyfriend, the boyfriend of 2 weeks, okay? But they were just a couple of really great guys and not looking for any trouble. Nope. And they committed the most heinous murder that is just horrible. But now it's almost like Jodi Arias showing the baby pictures at the trial, and we're supposed to feel really sorry. Yes, anybody could look cute when they're a kid. Okay. A hard-working young man, a craftsman, and a professional at his trade. He had no criminal history, was not a violent person, and did not know Walter Smothers. Walter and Dion were partying at her house all that day. At 5 p.m., Dion sent her 5-year-old son over to ask Stacy if he wanted to come over and party. When he didn't come over by 7, Dion then went and asked him herself. He'd never gone over there to party, but upon that second request, he went. He got over there at 8:30 p.m. Teresa Dion Harris received a threatening call from her boyfriend, and Walter got Stacy to give him and Teresa a ride to the ex-boyfriend's house. Yeah, they don't mention, okay, in here, that Stacy grabbed the shotgun. But en route, Stacy's truck broke down. Teresa flagged down a passing motorist, and that would turn out to be a fatal and tragic event for the unknowing Stacy Ramsey. Yeah, that's another lie. They knew what they were doing. They were crouching behind the truck. While driving down, see, this is so crazy. Okay. The driver of the car was but a 19-year-old boy. Before Stacy knew what was happening, Walter had a gun pointed at the kid and ordered him out of the vehicle. Yeah, Stacy knew what was happening. He was hiding behind the truck. Walter forced the kid into the back of his own truck. Yeah, I love how they leave out the part where he ordered him down in the ground and where Teresa Dion was banging on his back and screaming. Yeah, they like that. He then ordered Stacy to drive the kid's truck. Yeah. Within just a few minutes, the gun was being held by Walter Smothers. It went off, hitting the kid. How about putting his name in here? Witnesses in a nearby home heard Walter Smothers yelling at Stacy that if he left the truck, he would blow his effing head off. See, that was never in the court documents and never mentioned. So the victim began screaming, and Walter told him that he was being taken to the hospital. A few miles later, the victim began screaming in pain. Walter Smothers then put a shotgun under his head and pulled the trigger. He then told Teresa and Stacy, "I just blew his effing brains out." Walter later mutilated the body, forcing Stacy at gunpoint to help him. When Stacy told Walter that he couldn't, that he didn't know how, Walter told him it's no different than gutting a deer. Walter told Stacy and Teresa that they were all in this together, and Stacy had no choice but to participate or he would be next. Yeah. Walter then set the kid's body on fire. Okay, they you know what? They glossed over this so much. They don't tell about how they mutilated the body, how they took the heart out, and how they all sucked blood out of the heart. That they left that behind. Walter did everything. Walter then set the kid's body on fire inside the victim's truck. Stacy Ramsey and Teresa Dion Harris did not participate in a murder. No, I wouldn't call that a murder at all. Walter Smothers committed the murder, but that does not matter under felony murder. You do not have to kill anyone, and you will receive what Stacy and Teresa received, life without parole. This is justice? Yeah, it is. This was not a planned murder, really? This was a by-chance happening that resulted in a murder committed by Walter Smothers. Wow. Maybe I know another family that might want to have. Put yourself in Stacy's shoes for a moment. You are with others and suddenly find yourself in the middle of a bad situation. Do you deserve life without parole because you could not predict, foresee, or stop a crime from happening? In Canada, it has been held to be unconstitutional as breaching the principles of, well, you're not in Canada, you're in Tennessee. We are the only civilized democracy to retain this law, and as others have also found it to go against everything that can be called justice. Yet the U.S. hangs on to this law. It's an easy conviction for a prosecutor, no intent necessary, not even participation required. You did participate. I ask again if you think this is justice. Yes, I do think this is justice. As if it were not bad enough, the situation became even worse for Stacy once he was arrested. View the video links below and visit the Stacy Ramsey support page for information and documentation of corruption. Stacy continues with athletics as best as he can inside a Tennessee prison. Well, you know who doesn't even have that chance? the boy you brutally murdered who was coming home and going to his grandparents' house from his job from Subway. Working out and running. Stacy has already lost nearly 25 years of his life. Well, the man they murdered lost his entire life. No amount of working and running is going to reverse that, though I'm sure that Stacy would wish that it could. Are these people crazy? Lawless America has done 2 videos on Stacy's case. Okay, yeah. So those videos are not even available anymore. There's all these case corruption things. State versus Harris, State versus Stacey Ramsey. Let's look at this. Okay, so let's look at his appeal. This was in the Court of Criminal Appeals. This was filed May 19th of 1998. The defendant, Stacey Dwayne Ramsey, appeals as of right from a jury conviction in the Circuit Court of Montgomery County for the first-degree murder and sentence of life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. As the sentencing hearing, the judge found the existence of 2 aggravating circumstances, that the murder was especially heinous, atrocious, or cruel, and the fact that it involved torture or serious physical abuse beyond that necessary to produce death. And the murder was committed for the purpose of avoiding, interfering with, or preventing a lawful arrest or prosecution of the defendant or another. Okay, the defendant contends that the trial court lacked jurisdiction to convict the defendant because an order of interchange was never entered. He says that he was convicted based upon the uncooperated testimony of a co-defendant. The trial court erred by overruling his motion to suppress statements he gave to police. The trial court erred by allowing the introduction of evidence during the guilt and sentencing phases concerning the defendant's mutilation and disposal of the victim's body. Right, they shouldn't have known that. The trial judge erred by refusing to recuse himself from hearing the case. The trial judge erred by denying the defendant's motion challenging the constitutionality of the felony murder statute when it is read in conjunction with the statutes allowing for a conviction based upon criminal responsibility for the conduct of another and for the facilitation of a felony. 7, the trial court erred by excusing an impaneled juror after testimony had begun. The trial court erred by denying the defendant's special request for jury instructions on duress and diminished capacity, and by instructing the jury regarding diminished capacity in the manner that it did, and the defendant's initial motion to change venue was granted, and venue was changed from Carroll County, the county in which the offense occurred, to Henry County. A subsequent motion change of venue was also granted due to publicity surrounding the trial of Teresa Dion Smith Harris, a co-defendant, and venue was changed from Henry County to Montgomery County. The evidence is insufficient to support the aggravating circumstances. We affirm the judgment of conviction. Okay, so let's go again and see this account. Okay, so on July 30th, 1993, approximately 7 p.m., police officers discovered a truck belonging to Dennis Brooks Jr., that's the victim, on a dirt road in an isolated part of Carroll County, near the residence of the defendant and Teresa Dion Smith Harris. The truck was on fire with severely charred body of Dennis Brooks inside of it. The victim had been shot in his left hip and up under his chin. The victim's body has also been dismembered and stabbed. The radio, the speakers, and other items belonging to the victim had been taken from the truck. Alvin Daniels, an agent with the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, testified that the truck was moved to the jail after the fire went out. He said that the victim's body was then removed from the truck. He stated that it was apparent that the victim's legs had been cut off, with one being on the passenger side of the truck and the other being under the victim's body. Agent Daniels testified that he interviewed the defendant the next morning. He said that he noticed blood on the shoes that the defendant was wearing. He stated that when he questioned the defendant about the blood, the defendant told him that it was deer blood. Agent Daniels testified that he searched the defendant's residence with the defendant's permission. He said that he found a 20-gauge single-shot shotgun at the residence and a shaving kit containing tools in a barn located on the defendant's property. He stated that the shotgun had to be cocked manually each time it's fired. Agent Daniels found several items belonging to the victim at Harris's residence, including 2 Mexican coins, 1 Grover Cleveland coin, and the truck radio and speaker. He also found 2 butcher knives. The defendant Harris and Walter Steve Smothers were jointly indicted for the first-degree murder of Dennis Brooks Jr. Before Harris's trial, Smothers entered a plea of guilty to the first-degree murder and was sentenced to life without the possibility of parole. Pursuant to the agreement, Smothers testified against Harris, and the defendant Harris was tried separately and was convicted by a jury of first-degree murder and was sentenced to life without the possibility of parole. Knives, a shovel, an axe, a 5-gallon gasoline tank were found at her residence, and red droplets on the walkway to the shed behind the house. Agent Daniels testified that he discovered stains that appeared to be blood on Parish Road, a narrow gravel road in an isolated part of the county near the location where the truck was discovered by police. May Dill, the manager at a Subway restaurant, testified that the victim was an employee of the restaurant and that he was closing up the restaurant on the night he was killed. She said that she spoke to the victim on the telephone at approximately 12:25 a.m. on July 30th, 1993. Officer David Bunn of the Carroll County Sheriff's Department testified that he responded to a call from Keith Knowles on July 30th that he had heard voices coming from the road near his residence, followed by gunshot. He stated that when he arrived, he discovered red spots on the road and the defendant's truck parked on the side of the road. He said the truck had a flat tire and the hood of the defendant's truck was still warm. Officer Bunn testified that a search for the victim was conducted after the victim's father reported the victim and his truck missing. He stated that the victim's truck was discovered by the police, and he described the discovery of the victim's body in the burned truck. Keith Knowles testified that he was awakened at 12:30 or 1 a.m. by people talking near the road, approximately 60 to 70 feet from where he lived. He said that he saw the taillights of a vehicle stopped in the road, and he stated that he heard someone ask him to borrow $10, and a male voice responded that he had it covered. Mr. Knowles testified that he had then heard the motor of a vehicle speed up and a man curse and say that if a person moved the truck, he would blow the person's head off. He said that the man asked the person in a loud voice 2 more times whether the person heard what he was saying. Mr. Knowles stated that he then heard a gunshot followed by a scream by a woman. He said that the truck drove away and he heard the woman yell, lay down, MFer, lay down." Mr. Knowles testified that he saw what appeared to be blood in the road. When he walked to the road, his wife testified similarly. Walter Smothers, a co-defendant, testified that he had dated Teresa Smith Harris for approximately 1 month. It was 2 weeks, I heard. Lived with her for approximately 1 week before the offense occurred. He said that he, Harris, and the defendant spent the day drinking beer and whiskey, taking Valium, and also smoking weed. Smothers stated that he argued with David Hampton, Harris's ex-boyfriend, on the telephone. He testified that Harris asked him and the defendant to find Hampton and to hold him down so that he could beat him up, as Hampton had beaten her on earlier occasions. He stated that they agreed, and the defendant took a gun that he had brought to Harris's house with him in the defendant's truck. Smothers said then they dropped Harris's kids off at the grandmother's house. Smothers testified that before they arrived at Hampton's residence, the defendant's truck began overheating. requiring them to stop along the road at approximately 12 or 1 a.m. He stated that they discussed the plan to take the next vehicle that came along. He said that they also discussed the possibility that they would have to kill the driver. Smothers testified that as the victim's truck came down the road, Harris stood in the middle of the road to flag down the victim's truck, while Smothers and the defendant stood on the other side of the road out of sight. He stated that when the victim stopped the truck, he pointed the gun at the victim, told the victim to get out of the truck. He said the defendant then grabbed the victim and threw him to the ground. And he stated that Harris slapped the victim, cursed him, and told him to shut up. Smothers said that the victim became quiet. Smothers testified that he got into the back of the truck with the victim. He stated that the defendant drove the truck and Harris sat in the passenger seat holding the gun on the victim through the rear sliding glass window. Smothers testified that the defendant sped up at one point. Smothers grabbed for the gun and then accidentally discharged, hitting the victim in the left hip. He said the victim began screaming, but Harris told the victim to shut up. He also said that they told him, the victim, that they would take him to the hospital. He stated that the victim began screaming again as they neared security lights or street lights within the city limits. Smothers claimed that he heard a voice tell him to shoot the victim, although he did not know whether he was hallucinating or someone in fact told him to shoot. He stated that he took the gun, pointed it at the victim's chin, and then shot the victim again. Smothers believed that the second shot killed the victim. Smothers testified that as they were driving towards Harris's residence, they were pursued by a police car, but the defendant was able to evade the officer and return to Harris's residence. He said that they took the radio out, some coins from the victim's truck. He stated that they decided to bury the victim. Smothers testified that the defendant initially suggested they use the backhoe to bury the truck as well as the victim, but the backhoe had a flat tire. He stated that the defendant retrieved an axe and a shovel from the residence and obtained a butcher knife from her residence as well. He stated that they drove the truck to a secluded area located near a bridge. Smothers testified that while there, they decided to cut off the victim's legs to make it easier to bury him. He said that before cutting off the victim's legs, the defendant took the shoes off the victim's feet. Smothers said that he and the defendant each cut off a leg with the axe. He claimed that he did not tell the defendant to cut off the victim's leg. Smothers said that Harris then stated that he wanted the victim's heart. That's the woman, Dion. And he removed the victim's heart. He said that Harris then held the victim's heart to her mouth. Smothers testified that he and the defendant also held the victim's heart to their mouth at the request of Harris. He also said that they each took turns stabbing the victim with the butcher knife. Smothers stated that the defendant also took a toolkit from the victim's truck. Smothers testified that they returned to Harris's residence and retrieved oil and gasoline to burn the victim's body and the victim's truck. He said that approximately 2:30 or 3 a.m. he drove the victim's truck approximately 1 to 2 miles away, and the defendant was riding with him, and Harris followed in her own car. They poured gasoline on the truck. They set it on fire, and then they went back to Harris's residence where they showered, and Harris washed their clothing. Smothers said that they went to get the defendant's truck at approximately noon, but the truck had a flat tire and would not crank. They returned later and towed the truck to the defendant's residence. Smothers said that the three concocted a story to tell the police if they were questioned. On cross-examination, Smothers testified that Harris was more in command than anyone else. He stated on redirect examination that Harris did not order the defendant to grab the victim and throw him to the ground, to drive the victim's truck, to chop off the victim's leg, or to take the victim's personal belongings. He said that when Harris stated that they would need a gun if they were going to Hampton's residence, the defendant retrieved the shotgun. Dr. O'Brien Smith, a pathologist, testified that he examined the charred remains of the victim that he found in the truck, and he identified the victim through his dental records. His examination revealed that the victim suffered 2 shotgun wounds, one to the left hip, causing damage to the intestines and large blood vessels, and the other end of the chin, causing damage to the head and neck, he said. That a pellet also appeared to have penetrated the victim's lung. Dr. Smith's examination showed that the victim also suffered stab wounds to the right side of his abdomen and to his liver. Dr. Smith testified the victim's chest had been opened and the heart removed. He stated that the victim's heart was found in the abdominal cavity. Dr. Smith said that both of the victim's legs and one of his arms and his male member had been amputated. In Dr. Smith's opinion, the shotgun under the chin could have caused the victim's death because of the damage to the spinal cord in the brain. He believed that the shotgun wound to the victim's left hip also could have been fatal, although it's less likely to have caused immediate death. Dr. Smith testified that he could not determine which gunshot wound occurred first. He expressed his opinion that the stabbing, the dismemberment, and the charring occurred after the victim's death. Officer Thomas Bridges, the chief of police for Hollow Rock, testified that as he was responding to the call, he saw a speeding truck. He stated that he pursued the vehicle but eventually lost it. David Lee Hampton testified that he called Teresa Dion Smith Harris, his former girlfriend, the day before the victim was killed. He stated he spoke to Harris and Walter Smothers on the telephone. He said he argued with Smothers, and Smothers asked him to meet him to fight the following Monday and told him that he was going to beat him up. The defendant testified, and his testimony was similar to that of Smothers, except he portrayed his role as a much more limited one. The defendant claimed that he was working on his truck when Harris and Smothers stopped the victim's truck. He testified that he did not know of any plan to stop and kill the driver of the vehicle. The defendant admitted that the shotgun used to kill the victim was his, but he stated that he did not know that Smothers had taken it off the truck until the victim was stopped. He stated that Smothers, who was holding the gun, told him to get in the truck and drive, and then Smothers forced the victim into the back of the truck. The defendant said he drove the truck because he was scared of Smothers. He stated that he did not believe that anyone would be killed. The defendant remembered hearing 2 gunshots and the victim pleading for his life, but he did not remember being pursued by a police car. The defendant denied that he participated in the mutilation of the victim's body. He also denied taking anything from the victim, and he denied having a conversation about whether his father's backhoe could bury the victim in his truck, and he stated that he did not see anyone or get an axe or a shovel. The defendant admitted that he helped place the victim's body in the seat of the truck before Smothers poured gasoline on the truck and set it on fire. The defendant testified that Smothers made up a story for them to tell the police if they were questioned. He said that he initially told the police the concocted story. He also admitted that he was wearing the victim's shoes when he was arrested, but he claimed that Smothers took the shoes off the victim and gave them to him. Dr. Pamela Auble, a clinical psychologist, testified that she had conducted an examination of the defendant. She stated that as part of the examination, she interviewed the defendant and reviewed the defendant's local school records, his medical records, his birth records, transcripts of prior testimony in the Harris trial, and transcripts of interviews of family members, co-workers of the defendant conducted by the investigator. And Dr. Auble testified that she determined the defendant was of low intelligence, having a full-scale IQ score of 81. She said that testing of the defendant in 1982 and 1988 revealed full score IQ scores of 80 and 72, respectively. Dr. Auble testified that the defendant's school records revealed that the defendant took some special education courses in middle school and high school. She said that the defendant graduated 58 out of a class of 100 and that he passed the Tennessee proficiency test given in high school. Dr. Auble stated that, in her opinion, the defendant is a nonviolent person but is a very passive person who has problems standing up for himself. Dr. Auble said that the defendant is also shy, immature, and dependent on others. She described the defendant as being submissive and a follower, and Dr. Auble testified that, in her opinion, the defendant was afraid of Smothers and was not capable of standing up to himself because of his submissiveness and low intelligence. She said that the defendant had some problems remembering the events that occurred on the night of the offense, and she believed the defendant was suffering from severe depression and a lot of anxiety because he had symptoms of a person who had been through a horrible event. In rebuttal, Dr. Bernard Hudson, a psychiatrist, testified that he had examined the defendant pursuant to the court order. In his opinion, the defendant was competent to stand trial and an insanity defense could not be supported. He stated that the defendant did not have a mental disease or a defect. Dr. Bernard also said that the defendant denied any kind of psychiatric illness in the past or in the present, and he testified that the defendant knew what he was talking about, knew what was taking place, and the offense occurred. He knew it was wrong, and he knew he had several choices. Sir rebuttal, Dr. Auble testified that although the defendant does not meet the standard for being insane, he suffers from a mental disease or defect, and that he meets criteria for a dependent personality disorder and post-traumatic stress disorder. Or on cross-examination, she explained that the defendant suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder as a result of the events that occurred on the night of the killing. She conceded that the defendant's post-traumatic stress disorder has no bearing on the defendant's diminished capacity. The defendant contends that the trial court was without jurisdiction to try the case. No order of exchange was entered following the changes of venue. He asserts that it was necessary for an order of interchange to be entered by the judge. The defendant argues, wow, it's so windy out. I hope we don't lose electricity. It is so windy. Okay, so let's see. Change in venue is completely, to which venue is changed will be different from the judge that originally had the jurisdiction. The state responds that the trial judge retained jurisdiction because there is no requirement for that an order of interchange be entered. The trial judge in this case is a judge for the 24th Judicial District, Carroll County, the county in which the offense occurred, and Henry County, the county to which the venue was initially changed. There are two of the counties that comprise the 24th Judicial District. Montgomery County is not the same judicial district as Carroll County and Henry County, and the venue was changed from Carroll County to Henry County and from Henry County to Montgomery County. The trial judge presided over the defendant's case at all times. No order of interchange was entered. At a bench conference during the trial, the defendant objected to the trial court presiding over the defendant's case because no order of interchange had been entered by the Tennessee Supreme Court, allowing the trial judge to sit by interchange. The trial judge overruled the defendant's objection. So the defendant then also raised the issue in his motion. An arrest of judgment filed after the judgment of conviction was entered. At the hearing of the motion, the trial judge explained that once it becomes apparent that the case could not be tried in the judicial district in which it presided, he considered other counties and concluded that Montgomery County would be an appropriate venue to try. The judge stated that he spoke to every circuit judge in Montgomery County, and every judge agreed that the defendant's case could be tried in Montgomery County. The trial judge said that each judge could not preside over the defendant's trial due to the scheduling conflicts, but the presiding judge of the district informed him that the venue could be changed to Montgomery County as long as the trial judge presided over the case. He stated that the venue was then changed with the understanding that the trial judge would continue to preside over the case. The trial judge overruled the defendant's motion, noting that the defendant had not been prejudiced. Okay, so let's get to, I'm going to go over all these things. Let's get to the conclusion of this. This is a lot. This is a lot of pages. Okay, so at the end, I'm just going, because it's so many pages, 42 pages. We conclude that the jury was justified in sentencing the defendant to life imprisonment without the possibility of parole under the circumstances of this case. In consideration of foregoing and the record as a whole, the judgment of the trial court is affirmed. Joseph M. Tipton, judge. So, denied. Okay, he's in there for life, and that's, what else we have? And this is the victim. Hold on a second, hang on. I need a bigger picture. How did that get so small? Hang on. And this is Dion. And there is page after page of how all these people are framed for murder. There's one after the other if you search. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if Brooke's channel is here. Let me see. I know she was gonna. Let me see. Hang on. Okay, so hi Lee John, Deborah Vancouverden, Cindy Miller, hi Janae Ann, Sensible Crime, yeah, may you rest in peace, right, Carol? Yeah, horrible. Okay, so is Brooke here? Brooke, are you here? I don't know if she's here. Stop to help. The one with the black and white was the victim, the one that stopped his truck and was murdered. You haven't seen her yet. Okay, so I'm going to go on to the... okay, so there was like another live or two lives from Miss Kim today, one that was deleted. And I think it's because on the heels of some iPhone movie about Chris, okay, and you know when the emblem comes up and it's, you know, like Paramount or whatever it is, Lionsgate, it's 35 Chris. And it's this really cheesy trailer for this mockumentary about how a family is going for this justice that they need, okay? So you see like a tote filled of those stupid binders. You see the airline. You see Ronnie wheeling his suitcase around. Ronnie and Lana sitting down, going over the discovery. You see Lana and that other creator laughing with her mask down, having drinks or dinner, you know, having a grand old time. So what exactly is going to be revealed here? I can tell you there's some word on the street. Word on the street is that, you know, they're just running around there trying to get this to be noticed, okay? They're not going to be able to file a 35C for Chris or on his behalf. He's a big boy. He's got to fill it out. He'd have to go back to Colorado. He doesn't want to go back to Colorado. Now, meanwhile, after the break with Kim, you have somebody named Blair or Heather. Blair Heather, okay? She claims to be speaking with him, and he doesn't want this, is what it says. He doesn't want this. He doesn't want Shanann talked about. He doesn't, in a bad way, you know, she doesn't want the kids or anything talked about in a bad way. He doesn't want any of this done. His parents aren't listening, and so they're still doing this, okay? So now, what's going to happen, again, this is my opinion. Friday, they are going to do a live on this. Now, whether this is going to be the documentary or whether this is going to just be yak, yak, yak on there, I don't know. I'm going to say right now, like I said last night, that Kim knows this is going to be disastrous. Okay? It's going to be disastrous. If they are running around there trying to dig up dirt on Nicole Atkinson or Sandy or whoever else that they're implicating, okay? It's going to be disastrous, especially if they go after Nicole Atkinson. So we'll see what happens. When it blows up and makes that family look even worse, I think Cindy, like she always does, is going to blame those two people, Lana and that creator. She's dealing with a creator that is not known for their morals, okay? There's a long list of compromising things. There's a long list of flip-flopping, and there's a long list of recording people and picking up evidence and getting things and then exposing things. We know. If you know that creator, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I have not one doubt that that creator, in my opinion, made sure she's getting footage, okay? That she's getting stuff. Because she knows that Cindy has a track record of turning. So I think Cindy doesn't understand what she's dealing with. And if she turns around and goes nuts on these people, they are going to turn around and expose all this crap. And then Kim is going to ride in like a white knight and continue and save this all. That's what I think is going to happen if it's horrendous. Now, we know that Kim is saying she couldn't morally stand behind what they wanted her to do. So what could be so bad that she couldn't morally stand behind it? Well, think about it. Could it be Nicole Atkinson? That they want her to implicate Nicole Atkinson in some way? Would that be something she couldn't morally stand behind? It's kind of appearing that way. Could it be that they're going to claim the police didn't do their job or the police were dirty? I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen here. I mean, I don't think this is going to end well for them. And I just don't think it's going to. What could they possibly be making a documentary about? About going to seek this justice for Chris. And there's also a website for Chris where they can get donations. They can get donations for Chris's legal funds. Okay, let me see if the journey has begun. Okay? The new website is going to be unrolled, and it's going to give tons of footage from the trip to Denver. We, the people, have voices that we need to use. Find out how you can be part of this journey. Get your wallet out, folks. Okay? Who wants a trial in this case? It's like, you know, oh my gosh. Please. So they're going to unveil the website and get your wallets out. It's probably going to be, and you can help. You can be part of the journey to save Chris. Good night, Tammy. You're in the grocery store, Alma? Be careful. So I'm going to open up the phone lines. If anybody wants to call in and talk about this or anything else, let me know. I am also going to see if I can pick up that murder that I was thinking about. We'll look at the headlines. We're waiting for someone to call in or people to call in. She was sleeping in the basement, purple sleep mask, and CW working out. He can't get a 35C for Chris. Chris is a grown man. Chris has to get it himself. His daddy can't do it for him. Okay? And then he's got to go to Colorado. Chris doesn't want to go to Colorado. He's a dead man there. There's a hit out on him there. He doesn't want to go. He has a cushy life where he is. He doesn't want to go there. Okay, so he doesn't want to go there. Okay, I'm going to put the number in Slack. Here's my Slack. Okay. Oh my gosh. Jimmy put Stuart Little up on my microphone. I don't know if you can see it. And I just noticed him. I wonder how long he's been up there. Is he magnetic? Oh, I think Jimmy, I wonder if he's magnetic normally, or he was just up there on the mic stand and I just looked up and saw him. That's crazy. That's not, see, that's, he was hanging this way, but so weird. Okay. I don't think he normally has, I think Jimmy made him magnetic. Okay. Scary. Oh, great. Silly guy. He always does stuff like that. Okay, so we have Crystal Lee Kenny's sentence is tossed. Crystal Lee Kenny, the key witness in the murder trial of Kelsey Bereth, had her sentence vacated. Kenny was sentenced to 3 years in no, okay, this is not new. We know that. Why did they put that like that was a new story? And that's not new, and that's not, we did that last week. I'm trying to find the, like there was something, oh, this is, okay. New Jersey jail guard allegedly killed his girlfriend and her best friend because they went on vacation without him. Yeah. New Jersey jail guard corrections officer has been charged with fatally shooting his girlfriend and her best friend after they returned from a Valentine's Day vacation trip to Cancun. John Menendez, 23, confessed to killing Anna Shipberg and Luisa Shinkarevaskaya, both 40, after picking them up at Newark Liberty International Airport on February 16th. Menendez, who worked at the Hudson County Jail for about a year, allegedly drove the two women to a park and fly lot where the one woman, Louisa, left her car, shot her in the head, left her bleeding on the sidewalk, and then he drove about a mile away, stopping about a mile away from Newark Penn Station with Shipperberg's body, and was where her body was found in the passenger seat, also with a gunshot to the head. And the boyfriend, identified as witness B in court documents, reportedly tried to calm him down and offered to pick them up from the airport. Hold on a minute. No. Louisa's cousin said that Menendez was furious and he was upset that the two women and 3 other friends had gone to Mexico without him. Menendez said Louisa's boyfriend said he can't believe they went on vacation and that Anna was going to hear it from him when she got off the plane. The boyfriend, identified as witness B in court documents, reportedly tried to calm him down and offered to go pick him up from the airport. I'm fine, Menendez reportedly said. I'll pick them up. Menendez picked up the women after their flight at 8:30. After killing them, he reportedly walked to a police officer in his patrol car, and he confessed. I killed them both with blood on his clothes. Just arrest me, bro, he said. The officer read him his rights and handcuffed him. And Menendez kept talking. This is crazy. I can't believe I did this. Both women had just been on vacation, and Menendez said that Anna had been ignoring his calls. He said he lost it and he killed them. He again said he killed her and her friend. When the officer asked where she was, Menendez said she was in the car. Police found Louise's body at 9:53 at the Essex County Prosecutor's Office said that Schifferberg's body was they found a few minutes later a 9mm handgun was the murder weapon. Family and friends said that the women emigrated to the United States about 30 years ago. And Louisa was an ultrasound technician and Schifferberg was a dental hygienist. Schifferberg has a 15-year-old son, Daniel Kingen. A GoFundMe has been set up to help him. Menendez has been charged with 2 counts of murder and weapons charges. He's in the Essex County Jail pending a detention hearing on March 2nd. Wow, that's crazy. Hello, Scooter.
Hello. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Fine.
I thought I saw something. Bergstrong said there was something about like a really bad murder in there. And I can't see it.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
He said it during the crime story today or something, but I don't see it. I said to Bergstrong to send me the thing, and I didn't see that either.
Oh.
So are you getting ready to go on the Chris Watts website and donate?
Oh, you know it. That is so disgusting. I didn't see the preview or promo for it.
It's going to be rolled out on Friday.
So it shows them sitting there laughing and stuff?
They're pictures. It's not video. It's just like one of those iPhone movies. You know, so it comes out with that promo and then it's just words and then there's a picture and it zooms in and, you know, it's made to look really theatrical, but anybody can do it with an iPhone. And
what are they saying on there?
Oh, it's a family's, you know, trip for justice and everything.
Trip for justice, okay.
Yeah.
They don't seem to realize that CW doesn't want to go back there, huh?
No, I get
what he wants now.
They don't really care, I don't think. I should look up the Fred and Rose West case sometime. Send it to me, Lily, so I can remember that. Okay? Thanks.
It's just really terrible.
You're welcome, Tracy.
You know, it really is.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, Shar. Hi, Jennifer Rochelle. Hi, Leah John. Yeah, it's sad, Leah.
I wish that they would just try to accept it, that their son did that.
Yeah, they're not going to. I can't imagine this is going to go well.
No.
Especially if they have some crazy theory.
And they don't care that they're adding more pain to the Ruszczak family.
And also made the Atkinson, you know, I mean, I don't know if they're going to be implicating her in anything. That's going to be just ridiculous.
Right. If they would just stop trying to fight this, they might be able to, I don't know, feel some kind of compassion for her family and for what happened with their what he did to their grandkids. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, I don't think.
They just make it worse if you can even make it worse.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, and they're going to be hated more. Carol Boyce, your hubby, and you got the vaccine today. You've been drowsy, sore arm and shoulder. Hope tomorrow isn't any worse. It should. I think you'll be okay. Lisa just had it today. My daughter had her second dose.
Yeah, Carol, Lucy, she says she hopes the Ruszczaks will be laughing at him.
So, it's upsetting anyway, Carol Lucy, but just to have this all going on and then like lots of wild speculation, and especially if they go after, it's just
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
know. It really is. Boy, this creator is going to be laughing all the way to the bank, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, one way or another.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's hoping for a big movie deal. I don't know. Hi, Gail B. Hi, Christine. No, they do not care about the kids, their behavior process, and the company they keep. Right. Hi, Carla M. How are you feeling? It's so windy. Is it windy by you?
Not really.
Gosh, it's so windy.
A little bit, not.
Really, can you hear the wind? I mean, something's like bang. It's really windy. If the electricity goes out, guys, then you know that like a limb fell down on the lines.
Yeah, because you lose it a lot, don't you? When
the wind's like that, the wind is like really, really tremendous. Let me see what the weather says. What this might be. Look.
Muppets and Manilow, you're not in here, are you? If you are, will you say hi? I want to show them what you sent today. You had said something else was coming.
Oh, you got something else?
Yeah.
42
I already
degrees.
thanked her and everything in Slack.
42 degrees. Tomorrow it's going to be 42 degrees.
It's going to be 40 here. You're going to be warmer than us.
Friday's supposed to be 39. Saturday 45, but raining and snow maybe. Yeah, the temperatures are going to warm up.
Yeah. It feels good, you know? It sounds good anyway. I do like your smile, Tammy. You look like a good person, a kind person. Where is Cupcake?
Very windy.
Good.
Oh, you got very windy too, Linda H? Linda H. Lisa H. Lisa H. Linda H. Remember, I was always calling Lisa D. Linda.
Tracy, she sent me a little message yesterday. Said she wanted to tell me about the dream she had about Dave and I. Said it was pretty funny. So she's going to be calling me to tell me about it. But she told me that she's like working or something, or has something that her schedule has changed, or I don't know, something about a contract. I don't know. I was confused, but I'm always confused, so there's no difference.
Christy.
Oh, Serenity Now sent you an email.
What?
Serenity Now sent you an email that proves that Chris does not want to go back to Colorado. Hi, Earthbound Spirit.
Hi, Earthbound Spirit.
Yeah, shout out to Cupcake if you're listening on replay or anything. Hi, Nana Patty. Hi, Melania. Something I can't see without my glasses.
Did you send it to True Crime Chat, not Mommy Ramblings? Do you know which one you sent it to? Because I don't have it yet.
Right, American Girl, I do too. And as much as the Watts family, you know, everything they've done and everything, I do have to feel, you know, I do feel bad for them that they just won't give up this charade. Their son admitted it. End of story.
I had to order paint sticks really quick.
Hi, Lori Colley. Well, oh, Melanie over Taz.
Yeah, that's Carolyn Frazier's daughter.
Oh, okay.
Mother and daughter. Another mother and daughter.
Yes. American Girl says, I'm in fear for their life.
For whose life?
I don't know. I'm wondering if she means the Watts. Hi, Mary Tackett. She sent to mommyramblings.org. You need to send to Carolyn at truecrimechat.org.
Yeah, because that other one is inundated with stuff, and I don't even have it open in this one. I have the True Crime Chat open for this chat. Let's see. I need to get these paint sticks. 200 of them.
She hasn't heard you do the top chatter for a while.
The what? Oh, you.
The top chatter.
Oh, I'll check right now. And let me see what are these paint sticks. Pack of 100. $10. If there's 100.
And Carol Lucy, I have. That's really funny. Very funny. That cartoon thingy, yes.
This pack of 100. Why does it say 100 and then it says?
Hey, Grace Stewart. She said it's really windy in Henderson, Nevada. 49 degrees and chilly. Hi, Raina Paget from Danny S. Has anybody heard from her? I've been wondering that myself.
Danny Springer?
Yeah.
I think I've seen her in Slack.
Yeah, I guess she's been in Slack.
Check out. Okay, when is this going to come? Monday. Oh, Monday, March 1st? No, I probably won't do it.
He resent it.
Okay.
I started back on the Northern Lights one again. That I was working on a few months back.
You never finished that one?
Huh?
You never finished it?
No, because, I wanted to do the little girl.
I still have to finish my little girl, yeah. Oh, boy.
I thought I only had a little bit on here to do, but it looks like I have quite a bit.
Alma, what'd you send me? What is this, Alma? This is not real butter. Alma sent, I don't know why you sent that. So you're buying you're not buying the real butter? Or is it, oh, there is some real butter over there? I see a lot of margarine, Alma.
What do you mean, Tracy Kloss, the cookbook with stories? Are you talking about the Good Old Days magazine? Because that's not a cookbook, but it does have some old-time recipes in it. Is that what you mean? Because the other one is my mom's cookbook, and it was her mom's cookbook, my granny's.
Okay.
From like the 40s.
So, all right. So here's some. Now this is, who was this, Serenity Now, that sent me this thing here?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm trying to read this now. It says, Chris wrote this letter. Heather said, hold on a minute. I lost the thing. Heather said she really likes you and would like you to have this letter from Chris. Heather's going to expose all the lies he has said, but here is the letter, and you can read it out if you like. Okay. So this is just a portion of the letter. I could watch that movie every time it came on. I don't think Colorado There's a glare on that. So Colorado would have moved me anywhere but here. Apparently, Colorado and Wisconsin have a prisoner exchange thing worked out. I'm adjusting pretty good since that last media blast. I've been in protective confinement, so I'm isolated from everyone. Majority of people know what I'm here for and don't ask me questions regarding my case. I've never been threatened by anyone, which is a far cry from Colorado. If I would have stayed there, I would have been dead, and I'm not kidding when I say that. I prayed hard not to stay there, and God moved me where he could use me. I'm glad it's starting to calm down out there, especially for my family's sake! Exclamation point.
Who's Heather?
Isn't Heather Blair? That's what I've been told.
I don't even know who Blair is.
She's the new one that's talking to him, I believe, right? Isn't that what it is, Serenity now? Heather is Blair?
I have no idea. I haven't been keeping up with their cast of characters. I only care about Sandy, Frank, Frankie Jr.
Blair, yeah, it's Blair.
The other ones just make me sick.
Hi, Grace Stewart.
Oh, okay. American Girl was talking about the rich ex. The Watts are following such an unstable person, and I am afraid they will attempt something against them.
Is she really talking to him, though? Those letters were in 2019. Carol Lucy, you know what I mean? It's a shite show. Heather is my daughter, Carolyn. You'll remember me as Vegas Donna. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Vegas Donna, the Heather Blair is your daughter? I'm so confused. I remember you as Vegas. Okay, and then there was also Donna Marie Las Vegas. Oh my gosh, there was Vegas Donna. Was it Vegas Donna? And there was like Vegas Donna Marie. And then there was that other Donna. What was that other Donna? What happened to Donna Marie? Where is Donna Marie? She probably changed her name to something. Donna Marie. Where'd she go?
I don't know.
But Vegas Donna, you changed your name to Diamonds and Pearls? And so how did your daughter get wrapped up in this thing?
She says yes.
How did your daughter get in this thing?
Hi, Dilla, Dan to Pat. No, Andrew Patterson, I haven't canceled cable.
Why is she, is she someone that's, what's I was Vegas Dawn, I changed my name due to troll bashing. Okay.
And she's Heather's mom.
Heather Blair. And that letter is a letter that he wrote to Blair. Is she still talking with him currently? Manatee is saying she hasn't corresponded with Chris in months. She is one of the Englishman's insiders.
Hi, Lisa D.
Where's Lisa D?
She's there. She said, hi, everyone.
Oh, all the way up there. Hi, Lisa. Somebody just asked about you. She has been writing to Chris since about February 2019. But you're saying she's not working with the other person, now she's on her own place or something? I think I was sent copies of that letter somewhere in my texts.
I'm gonna go get that cookbook that Tracy Kloss wanted me to tell her the name of.
Okay. Lisa D, I thought on your last night while Mom and I were watching an old black and white movie, they said lucky stiff 2 times. Yeah, come on.
Who's coming?
Lisa D.
Oh, I thought it was the Donnelly or
Scooter said you can't come. Oh, I thought it was the Donnelly. Sorry, not coming. Hi, Davida.
Davida. Hi, Sue Cooper. Colin, Davida.
Heather Blair, Sue Cooper. Yes, Blair Heather. Okay. How come she has 2 different names? Is that because she used one and then she's not using the other one? Okay. I'm just going to get a seltzer. I'll be right there. I may also take out, I don't know if I may take out my aligners. Need a break for a second.
What are you doing?
Getting a seltzer.
Okay.
I'm not running away. I'm not running away.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Pitbull Sleuth.
Hi, Pitbull Sleuth. What in the world? What in the world is this? I did not order this.
What?
What the heck? What in the world is this?
Can't see it.
Hold on.
Calm down.
You know, Michael's has been making a lot of mistakes. I didn't order this.
Are you sure?
I am very certain I have a Michael's order, but this is not my order.
Could Jimmy have ordered
It even says my real order, and it's not here. It says, oh my gosh, are you kidding me? They tagged the wrong I'm gonna scream. If they lost my order and I don't get my stuff, I'm gonna scream because I have something for Davida. I mean, that I got to show Davita that I got the same as her. I got six of these in a box. I did not order these, okay? I ordered, and here's what my order says. Dreamy 8x11 cardstock, assorted Chanel chicks, blue ombre cardstock, primary cardstock, purple passion cardstock. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to be getting. I'm supposed to be getting a soda pop cardstock, a 10, this is what I want to show Davita, the rocking bunny that she got. I'm supposed to be getting assorted nest with egg picks, pink buttons cardstock, floral essentials English ivy spray, and a fresh farm wood egg crate. And I got a case of this, 6 rolls of this. How does that happen?
Davita, call in. I'm getting scared.
How did I get this? How would this even be the...
Where'd you order it from? Hobby Lobby?
No, Michael's. I got Yarnspirations Karen case.
Is there a number you can call?
Yeah,
or something?
I guess, but I don't. How would they do this? That's like a huge mistake, isn't it? Davita, if I can't get my rocking bunny now, I'm going to be really, really upset.
Maybe your daughter can use that yarn. Because I'm sure they're going to let you keep it.
I don't know. This is so crazy. How did
Somebody
that?
else probably got your order.
Somebody probably got my order. Like, what? I didn't order this rocking bunny. If you're out there and you just got a rocking bunny that you didn't order, let me know. And a bunch of cardstock that you didn't order. Oh my gosh.
I'll hide behind you. Yes, Lisa H. Yeah, now see, she's leaving me up here by myself.
Why? Lisa H is why? Because I'm upset?
Yes. Lisa H told me to come hide behind her.
Let me see here. This is so crazy.
Yeah, time for a strongly worded letter, Andrew.
Hi, Arhuff. That's crazy.
Hi, Arhuff. Hi, Vera. Somebody come help me. You're on your second diamond painting? That's great, Arhuff.
I think I just heard it. I just heard it today. What did you hear, friend? Now when Lisa D comes on, there's always the chance the plan will change. No, March 2nd, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Tracy Kloss, here's the book.
Oh my gosh, let me see that book. My mother had that.
Are you sure?
I'm 100% sure.
This was my granny's cookbook, and she gave it to my mom.
You say there's stories in there?
And my mom gave it to me. Well, you know, not stories, but, you know, it's got a lot of stuff in here.
My mother had that, but my brothers got rid of everything.
I read some stuff out of here. That's how Tracy Kloss remembers. Here she is. She made it.
Let's see
Not me in the lurch.
Let's see what it says about my Michael's order.
They screwed me up too before. Hi.
Do you
Hi,
know?
Scooter. Hi, everyone.
Okay, they sent me a cancellation on the green ginkgo leaf pick, $1.79. Do you know the last time they sent me my order, I ordered all these scrapbook cases because I got them for $1.99, and they had a huge, like one of those, the biggest poster frame you could imagine was in the box with them. I don't know what they're doing in Michael's.
They screwed my order up too before.
It says, yeah, your order's on its way. Like that? Like, I mean, totally the wrong order?
No. They just, it was one thing that they didn't put in, but they charged me for it.
Oh, and then I'm supposed to be getting a 7-inch ceramic dog that's a Scotty, and it's supposed to come out. That's shipping by itself. It said it's been shipped. I hope that one comes to the right thing. And then time is, let's see, where's my great news? Your order is on its way. Yeah.
Are they letting you know what it is that's coming right now?
Well, everything, let me see. I'm so angry with this.
Because it could be you got somebody else's order plus you're going to get your stuff.
No, that's the order that had all of my stuff, and the only other order is the little dog that's shipping by itself. Oh my gosh. Isn't that crazy?
Okay, it's called the Woman's Home Companion Cookbook. And it's from like 1940 or something. And look, my granny even wrote her name in it. I love having her name. Her name.
Oh.
She wrote her name.
Oh.
Anita Faye Benedict.
Oh.
And I just love it. Because I loved her so much, and I'm not going to cry tonight.
Well, if you want to cry, you can.
And her name was actually supposed to be Annetta. And her mother didn't know how to spell Annetta. So that's how she ended up with Anita. But everybody called her Faye.
You know what I love about it? I love all the pages that have stains of food.
Yes, Davida. That's what my mom told me. She's like, I can tell where mom, any of her favorite recipes,
Mm-hmm.
The pages have stains all over them.
Yeah, I like that.
And it's so sweet. My mom has stuff written in here, like this was mom's mom would make this, or this was good, or.
Didn't you get the rocking bunny, Davida?
Yes.
That's what I got. I wanted to pull it out tonight and show you.
Well, you'll still be able to.
Can't believe it. Are you going to do that bunny up as Mackenzie Child?
Yep.
I thought so.
No. Wait. You mean the rocking one?
Yeah.
No. The only thing I'm going to do to that is put a ribbon that's a McCourtly check on it.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. But the reason I said yes so fast is I have another video coming out next week where I poured plaster of Paris and made a bunny, and I'm doing Mackenzie Child inspired.
Yeah, I know. Right, the one with the flowers, right?
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Patterson, you'll have to rewind. We did talk true crime in the beginning. Now we talk about whatever we want.
Now it's free. Now it's like free, silent reading or free play.
Yeah,
free play. We can do
whatever we want now. Everyone's the boss of their own self, and we can do whatever we want. It's the fun portion of the show now.
Don't change the 3 to the 4.
Oh my gosh. What is that? What is it?
The limoncello stuff.
Oh, limoncello? No, and I have not had it. Limoncello.
Oh, I want to make limoncello.
We have limoncello at the restaurant. It's so good.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you get it in a tall glass, and they just throw them out, so you can just take the glass home if you want.
They just throw them out?
Yeah.
I got to stop at that restaurant a few times.
Definitely.
I have never ever had it. So it's an actual.
You never had it?
No. I thought it was alcohol.
Well, yeah, it can be, but it's also a dessert.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. What are you talking about, Davida?
Yeah.
You're talking about the alcohol or the dessert?
Well, both, but the alcohol too.
Okay. Well,
my daughter-in-law's sister makes it.
Oh, we get this dessert. It's in a tall glass at the restaurant, right? It comes and it's delicious. It's a tall, skinny glass, but it's a dessert. It doesn't have alcohol. Kids can have it, but it's delicious.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have it.
I want to have it. It's always sounded so good.
All right, I'll take you to the restaurant. You can have it. You can take the glass home too. You can put it on your Cricut and put a label on it.
I'm going to go back to Myers tomorrow to get more. Because you know what? I've had to stop myself from drinking it because I had a
Chewy
12
TV.
pack and I drank 6 of them in like 2 hours. So I just switched to a different flavor. So I've got to get over there before they're gone. They're too good. Now I want lemon.
My reply says, "We'll be in touch very soon." What are you talking about, Mary? What reply? What's Mary Tackett talking about?
I have no idea.
Mary Tackett. Let's see.
Tracy Kloss, yes, you can have some.
Mary Tackett. Mary Tackett.
Thanks, Karen H.
Do you care if I read a page from here?
Go ahead.
No.
I'm just trying to see, where's Mary Tackett, though? I don't understand what she's saying. My reply says you'll be in touch or something. Mary Tackett is mailing you. All you did was send me a contact form from my website. Is there something that you need? Because you didn't post it. Good night, Diamonds and Pearls. Nice to see you, Vegas, Donna. Thank you for the letter. Thank you. Where's the, Mary is trying to call in. Oh, Mary wants to call in. Okay.
Ooh, Jenny, do you want to take that back? I have had that limoncello stuff. My daughter.
Is it in the cookbook?
For us. With that, it was alcohol and it was good.
Yeah. Well, you can ferment it when you make it. Is there limoncello in the cookbook?
Okay. Somebody sent me this. I think this is this Serenity now? I'm so confused now. Kim and Gina did all the work for the Watts in Denver. They have worked together for over 2.5 years, just pounding the pavement, being amazing citizens, all while helping free an innocent man. Are you kidding me? I would like you all to know that I robbed both of them at gunpoint. What is this? What is this?
What?
And stole 7 to 8 binders worth of their work. And then I memorized it in 2 months and started spitballing info that no one has ever heard or seen. Then to top it all off, I kidnapped Ronnie Wild. What is this?
What?
I don't know what this is. What is this?
Who sent it?
You.
I think, let me see. I think, what is this, Lil? Is this Lily? What is this from?
She said, "Mommy, I sent you Len admitting to lying on YouTube."
Oh, this is Lana?
I don't know for sure, but
But it's not true. She didn't kidnap Ronnie and Cindy.
That is KK emailed to me. Read next email about Lana.
I am. She sent you this? So this is her. She said, and then I spitball info that no one has ever heard of. Then to top it off, I kidnapped Ronnie while Cindy was sleeping and ran off to Denver. I turned off both of our Life 360 apps and all location services and apps so no one would know where we are. And this was to get the best divorce, DUI, defense attorney that money can buy. Thank you all for giving this platform to what is likely to what it is like to be a lying YouTuber.
Oh, she said, this is KK email to me.
Yeah, but what is that? I don't think Lana would have posted that. That looks like a parody thing. Is there something else that you want? But hold on. I don't have another email though from.
Hi, Lisa D. Lisa D.
Whoa, is that a figment of my imagination?
Find my freaking glasses. I didn't come on sooner.
Well, how are you, Dimples?
Why are you?
You look so cute.
Did you see I got the wrong order? Did you see that? They
No,
sent
I'm
me the
busy.
wrong. They sent me a case of yarn instead of my order.
Glasses. Wait, what they find?
They sent me a case of yarn instead of my Michael's order.
A case of what?
A
Sorry.
case of yarn. A case of yarn instead of my
Oh, it
Michael's
must
order.
have just been like somebody else's whole order.
Yes, if somebody else got my good order, all my card stock and my rocking bunny like Davita's.
Oh, I hate when that happens. And you were excited about getting.
I was. I wanted to pull it out and show Davita tonight that I had the same rocking bunny.
Well, you'll get it, and you'll show
So
me.
you were getting the Rocky Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the Rocky Bunny.
It's on sale now.
What?
Everybody's
It's
so
on
happy
sale.
to see you, Lisa. Look at the chicken.
I know.
Tickle.
Everyone's
I'm not
so
sick. I got
happy.
a tickle.
Okay.
It's okay. Everyone's so happy.
It's
Look
on
at her.
on sale.
Look at those dimples.
How much
Don't
did
be
you pay
smart.
for it? Davita, do you remember how much you paid for it?
I paid. Oh, well, wait a minute. It was 30% off.
Look at the chat, Lisa D.
What is it now?
Chat.
Yeah, they're loving you. They're all yelling.
Oh, I
They're
miss
all-
everybody too. I woke up. I figured, what the hell?
Yarn is
Sleep anyway.
that. Well, yeah, Pipple. They sent me a case.
I saw it when it was 30% off too, and I was
Yeah.
Sent me a case of this
It.
instead of my order. Okay.
See you later, toilet brush salesman.
Bye, toilet
Wait.
brush salesman. See you later.
Come back.
Hold on, I gotta find us. The second I came on, I got a tickle in my throat.
That's okay.
Oh, hi everyone. Hi Judy. Hi Danielle C. Hi Melanie. Hi Lisa H. Say hi to Mom. Hello
This
Nicole Griffith, Francesca, Judy,
this is on
Arha,
sale.
Carol Lucy,
Just telling you.
Teresa Davis, Jeanette. Hi Jeanette. Linda Uribe. Tammy McD. Hi Lark E. Hey, hi Scooter. Judy.
Hi.
Tracy Klaus, High 61, Aurora, Manatee, Hi Pitbull, Lily 13,
And
Jen
I bet you,
H.
whoever got this,
Chewy Gum.
these were $9.99 down to $3.99. They're out of stock of all of these. Okay, so whoever ordered this, or
Karen
maybe
H.
didn't
and
order
Scully,
it, I
Sean
don't know.
Sneed. What?
They're I don't know. They used to be $10. They're $3.99. They're all out of stock. I didn't order them. Somebody might have ordered them, and now they don't have them. Oh,
You're missing more people saying
I
hi.
guess I have to get the Rocky Bunny.
Yep. That's right, Dimples. You got to get the Rocky Bunny.
You're missing more people.
Hi Sharon Martin.
okay.
Hi Jennifer Rochelle. Hi Kevin Leonard. Deborah Van
You didn't say hi and
Cougar.
Sully. Sully and Lexi
I didn't
Bullock.
see.
Sully. Hi, Sully.
Oh, hi Sully.
Hi, Lexi Bullock. Hi, Jen H.
Hi Shasha.
Judy said,
Oh,
missed
hi,
you so
Lexi
much,
Bullock. I
Lisa.
see you now. Jennifer Rochelle, Chasey Class again,
No,
Kathy Kettleson.
Carol Lucy, they were on sale for $3.99.
Vanessa Renda.
Regularly
Hello.
$9.99, and all the colors were on sale for $3.99. But I didn't order them, and they're all out of stock now. So if somebody did order them, but I think it's more like it's a whole case of this color. So I think they just grabbed the wrong box or something.
Say hello to your mom, Lisa H.
Lisa H. Aw.
Aw.
Say hello
See what
to
Lisa H.
mom
said?
from you. Hello, Lisa's mom.
What did she say?
Actually,
Hi,
when I
Lisa.
mentioned to my mom, she will ask me when she will come and visit us. When I will come and visit you?
Aw,
Soon.
Aw.
Maybe we should do that.
hi, Jendo.
Aw.
For Lisa H's mom.
Yeah, as soon as it gets nice out.
I've been into old movies lately.
Oh,
You
really?
have? That a
I have a
girl.
huge crush on Cary Grant.
Aw,
Do you?
yeah,
Atta
look,
girl.
you're watching the oldies. I love that.
Yeah.
I have to ask Davida something really fast. You know the movie you
Okay.
said was really good on Amazon? Did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
say it's Your Secrets or something?
Tell me your secrets.
Tell me your
Wait.
secrets.
Jimmy put something on, and it was really
Agenda.
strange. Was it something about a funeral in the beginning?
Um,
And a guy spitting out blood?
Oh, God.
no.
Don't give
No.
me that
Because
image.
I was going to call you, because Jimmy's like, this doesn't look right. And I said, she said this is really, really good. And then I remembered you said it was like Bates Motel. And this guy takes his mother's corpse back to his bed?
No.
That's
Ooh.
because then I said, oh, yeah, because she said it's like Bates Motel.
No. It wasn't Bates Motel. The way they go back and forth is like Bates Motel. You know, the story. You go back from the present to the future and all that. But no, this one, the beginning of it was not, the very beginning is a girl in prison. And the mother is going to talk to her. And that's how it all starts out.
You sure it's not? Because Jimmy said there's one from 2019 and there's one from 2020. And I said, play the one from 2019. And it started out with this guy.
No, this one, let me go back to it. It came out February of 21, just now. Yeah.
I don't know. I was going to call you because I'm like, Jimmy's like, are you sure? This looks kind of weird.
Yeah, no.
And I'm like, Davida said it's really good.
No, it is. It is really good. No, it's a thriller. Huh?
What's it called?
Tell me your secrets.
I'm gonna go look it up and click on it just so, because I'll never remember it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I don't even like the title. It scares me.
Okay, let's not scare her. We finally got her in. We don't want to scare her
Okay.
out.
True, very true.
Mommy ramblings.
I'll
Yeah,
never.
tell me your secrets, and that's all I'm going to say.
What is
Don't
that?
tell me any secrets. Just don't
I'm not
tell
going
me.
to tell you one secret. I'm not going to tell you one.
What is that, Lisa H? What is she putting in there?
What?
She put something, watch on YouTube. I can't. That's the series.
Tammy McD.
This is the series on Amazon.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes, Judy, I feel very loved. And I love everyone.
It says something went wrong with that, Lisa H.
I'm so glad you can't sleep, Lisa D. You've got to get
Me
this
too.
stuff in order.
I do. I'm trying.
So while you've been sleeping, I've been planning everything. When I get there, I'm going to be at Carolyn's. We're going to your house. From your house, we're going to Danielle's. We're eating dinner everywhere we go.
I'll make dinner for you. What do you want to have?
Well, I already said, remember, I want the eggplant parmesan, and then I want Gary to make me chicken marsala.
All right. Oh, Gary
So
makes it really
we'll
good.
be there a couple of days.
You could stay
And
more
then
than one day.
We're going
make
to
it
the
more
restaurant. Then Danielle's going to make me,
But we have to go to the restaurant.
yes,
What's Danielle
Danielle's
making?
going to make me, what did she make
Pork
last
roast?
night?
She's making pork roast?
Yes, she's going to make me roast.
That
Yeah.
sounds good. That sounds
Yeah.
really good.
So that's
And
what
we
we're
have
going
to
on
go.
while
We
you
have
were
to go to the
sleeping.
restaurant for pizza, and
Yep.
limoncello,
Yep.
and desserts and stuff like that, cannolis, and
Oh, yeah. We'll leave the gun, take the cannolis.
right. And don't end
I
up
like
like with the
cannoli.
ligatures with what I thought
When I
Lisa
was
D was
young,
going to do.
I had the nerve to not like cannoli.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Now I love them. But when I was a kid, I didn't like. I guess I didn't like the texture of the.
Cannoli cream? Or the,
Yeah,
or
but
the
Kevin said Davita won't be off house arrest until 2022. Oh, and
Yeah,
I need the
Rocking
roasted
Bunny
peppers.
for tabletop, $13.99.
Yeah.
Right? Rocking
Yeah,
Bunny for
yeah.
Yeah.
And roasted peppers, yeah, I gotta make
Oh,
that.
yeah,
for
gotta
you.
have that. Got it.
Oh, and the caponata. We gotta do the
Caponata, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Tracy, it's on Netflix.
I just made that a couple of days ago again.
You make that
See?
a lot.
I
You have a
like
lot
it
of-
a lot.
You have a lot of eggplants in your area. We have
I'm
no
still gonna mail you one.
We don't have good eggplants. Everybody thought the eggplant was in that mug, you know, in
I
that
did.
that big styrofoam thing. They're like, it's an eggplant. She put the eggplant in there. I'm like, it's not an eggplant. It's not big enough for an eggplant.
I'm still mailing you an eggplant.
Don't email me an eggplant.
I will do it.
No.
You know I will. I'm just
I
waiting
would.
I'm waiting until the weather isn't so cold. But one day you will get an eggplant.
See, Carol's saying Davita sounds just like Scooter. Everybody's saying that.
Do you
Can
know?
tell us
Yeah.
the
Do you
phone?
want to hear something? Listen
Where
to this
is
one.
Scooter? Where did Scooter go? She
I don't know,
left
but
me.
Davita, I was watching your video today, right? And I had it on, and then I was listening to it, and Jimmy comes in, and he goes like that. Who's that?
Food
Scooter?
talk.
He goes, who's that, Scooter? I said, no, that's Davita. But see, I don't hear it. And I said, why? Did you think it sounded like Scooter? And he goes, yeah. That would never be Scooter doing with that. I can't even imagine.
Alma, and Davita does take showers.
I just can't imagine that.
Oh, Julian,
Yeah, I
you
take
were
showers.
drinking up a storm.
Can you imagine Scooter really crafty? Like, and this is the way you do this big rag bow. And I'm just going to tie this on here, and then I'm going to go get my glue gun. I can't even imagine. And I'm just going to tap this up, and then I'm going to add a little bit of a chalk paint and with a little distressing.
We're lucky if we get 2 minutes with her.
Oh my God.
The minute I came on, she walked away.
Well, I think she's going to see about that movie, maybe
Oh,
going to the
she went to
bathroom.
go, yeah.
That's all right. I'm only teasing.
Hi, Jendo.
You know I'm only kidding.
Hi.
You know,
What?
us Italians, all we do is mess with each other.
Yeah, you know what, though? You just look wide-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Come on, eggplants are delicious. I love eggplants. Done in Italian sauce with red peppers on top of chicken schnitzels.
Sausage and peppers, that would be good, too. Just saying.
Okay.
I'm here, I found it. Oh, it looks good.
Told ya.
Well, I
I was
told
looking at
everybody
this.
about the Cupid date.
It's 10 episodes. Yay.
Yeah. It's the first season,
Dave started watching it.
probably.
Everybody knows about the Cupid date.
Okay.
I got mine, Lisa.
Yay.
Yeah.
Ow. Bang my knee.
And when are we gonna do, well, no, Lisa D already knows how to do it. Forget it.
What?
Lavender Flower, if you're watching, March 2nd, 3:30 p.m. She's been asking. She said her Cupid was going to go to college
Did
before.
you get one, Scooter?
No. No, stop. No, I didn't.
Come on, you.
Well, why
Say
not?
hello to everyone. Come on.
No. I don't want
They're,
one.
they're thrown off because they think it's time to eat. It's only the middle of the night. Come on, Lulu. Come say hi to everyone.
Scooter, if you can sew skin together, you can sew some fabric.
Davita, I've already made
Oh, he
my
came
choice.
over to say hi.
Hi, Nunu.
I know.
They got a new toy. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nunu loves it. Well, they both love it, but I'll show you.
A fish?
It's a fish and
Oh,
it wiggles.
It
It
wiggles?
wiggles.
Fish.
Let me see. I see it breathing a little bit.
The fish?
Yeah,
No,
look how
no,
it was
it's not.
breathing under the neck, under the.
No, it's not breathing. It has to be charged. It's got a USB charger in it.
I keep getting that ringing that's in, and then that means somebody's talking about me.
Yeah.
Gotta think of a number.
Yeah.
He likes the fishy. But it needs to be recharged. But when it flops around, he loves it.
Somebody with an L is
What is
talking
it?
about me.
Love the fishy? Do you love the fishy?
And if your right hand, my grandma used to say, if your right hand itches, you're going to shake hands with a stranger, and if your left hand itches,
You're gonna get money. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's your palm.
Yeah.
You like the
Yeah.
fishy?
Right.
You like the fishy?
It's called Tell Me Your Secrets, Leah Jane, on Amazon. It's a series.
Leah
Where's the
Jane.
fishy? Where's
Hi,
the
Leah
fishy?
Jane.
I'll have to charge it up and you have to see him play with it. It's so funny when it flops around. He flops around with it. It's so funny.
Oh, look at her camphor on the windowsill.
He's such a good boy. Look who's over there. The
The little house.
one-armed nutcracker.
Oh, wow. And the little house. One-armed nutcracker in the little house.
Yep.
Are those some Christmas trees up over there?
No, I don't have any. Oh, that's a little thing that I left out. It's a little
Some trees.
It's a little thing that lights up. Like,
Oh, cute.
it's a little church. It's cute. It's Christmassy, but not totally Christmassy, so I
Yeah,
left
no.
it out.
Yeah.
It lights, the trees light up in the church.
Aw,
It's cute. Yeah, I left it
I like
out.
it.
I'm
Does it
working
get-
on a
Oh, let's see the bunny.
Legal
Oh my
process.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, I got to see that, Lisa.
What?
You made that all by eye.
No, well, I used pictures of her.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
that.
that's
That's
right.
I know that, but I'm saying you didn't. You just started making it all on your own.
Hold that
Yeah.
up. Hold that up.
Oh my gosh.
But
I want to learn.
I want to see how your
I'll
fox.
teach you how. I mean, I'm not an expert.
I
by
want to
any
see.
means.
Did you ever make the fox? Because I want to see how it comes out compared to
I
my
didn't
fox.
make the fox yet. I did. I'm sorry.
I know, but I
I
want to
wanted
see
make
how
the
it
bunny.
comes.
But see, the eyes aren't right yet because see, they're beady right now. You have to cover the eyes with felt to make them look like a real bunny eye.
But you bought all this just separately.
Well, I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of.
Let me see what you have. I
So
wanna
you must
get
have been
some.
felting before.
I only
Are
made
you a
one
felter
other.
from way back?
I only made one other thing. I only made I only made Julian. I made him.
Oh my
Oh, for-
Oh my
Of
gosh,
course.
that was your first thing. That was your
What?
first thing.
Yeah, he's the only one I ever made.
Oh, stop it, Linda. See, I'm calling her Linda again.
Linda.
Everybody calls
Stop
me
it,
Linda.
Lisa, because I just said, stop it.
Okay, Lisa, let me see what's in that.
Linda,
Bucket.
stop it.
But I did get a book to help myself.
Yeah.
Well, what book? I want to see.
I got these two books.
I really want to learn how to felt.
And then you had all your eyes and everything already?
Davida, you would be really good at it.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you see
at
my
that
first,
picture.
did you see my first attempt? Come on.
What about me?
I
What
didn't.
about me?
I got this book.
That looks like a real flippin' cat.
This book is.
When are we gonna do this? When are we gonna do the
We can do the
fox?
fox anytime you want. But see what I mean? Like, this book helped me a lot because
Oh, I need to get that book. Okay, where'd you get the book?
the animals, like, they look really, really, really real.
They do.
Like, look at this one.
Come on now, this isn't possible.
No, that's not.
Come on.
That's not a real.
I don't believe that's her first. There's no way that's your first time because my daughter's good at it and her first time doesn't look anything like that.
What, Julian's? My first time. I never did anything before that. I swear.
I believe her, Carolyn. I
Word
do
to God.
believe that.
Look at this. Not real.
Oh, how cute.
That's
So what
like,
happens-
this is like York Hill, West Virginia.
Oh my gosh, Scooter, do you see that
Not
cat?
real. Not real.
Looking.
Right? Look at this.
York
Not
Hill,
real.
where are you?
It's another thing I'm a failure at.
Me too. Do you
Not
see
No,
my
you're
fox?
not.
Look at this. Not real.
Oh, that blows my mind. Look,
Yeah, so what happened was I started when I started making Julian, I was like, and I'm gonna do Nunu next.
Crazy.
Look at that handsome boy.
Okay, so wait a second. So you bought
But
all
I did Julian first because he's one color.
And you
but
bought
then I
all
was
the-
determined to do Nunu next.
But you bought
because
all this
he's gonna
stuff.
be the hardest.
And you bought all
Linda.
this stuff, right?
Linda, honey, can you show us what's in the bucket?
Yeah.
Your belt?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at all the supplies she has for her first time.
No,
Well-
listen, wait, Karen, stop freak out.
I have some, but not like that.
I
Stop
have none,
freaking-
Linda.
Stop
and
freak
Erwin.
out.
I'm
will tell
not
you
buying
what's
it's her
going
first
on.
time. I'm sorry.
You are. Scooter, her mind's going a mile a minute now.
All right, don't freak out, all right?
All right.
Yeah, because I kept punching and punching it.
Let me explain to you what's going on before you freak out.
Okay.
When I first started making jewels, and I read this book, and I read the book from cover to cover, right? I mean, it was very detailed instructions on everything. I was like really, really determined that I was gonna try to make him look real.
Yeah.
And I knew that I could try to get him as real as possible because he's all black.
Right.
So I did it while I was on vacation. I brought it with me as a project to do like while I was away, right?
Okay.
And because I was like focused on nothing else, right? Because I was like, and I just used photographs of him that I had to make sure I could contour it right and everything like that. But
Mhm.
needle felting is very, very, like you can get really, really specific about the exact shape that you really want it if you really play with it a lot. If you really, really work with it, you can get it to be exactly the way you want. I figured it out. I didn't know. I had no idea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got this book first, and if you look at these, they don't look as real. They're more crude, right?
Right.
Which is fine if that's what you want. Because they're
She has to
fun.
keep rubbing it in about my fox.
Look, let me show you what I mean.
That would not help me at all. It would
Because
not
these
help
are
me.
really cute and they're fun, right? But I'll show you what I mean.
She has to keep rubbing it in about my fox.
But listen, I didn't
Listen.
want this. So I got this book and said, let me try to replicate something, in this book. Okay?
So she hates
So
the
I
fox I
started
got her
with
because she just said
Nunu.
I didn't want that. So
Yeah, I wanted to try to get it as real as I could. So
So needle felted.
this time I decided I'm going to try, before I do Nunu again, because see, Nunu's a million colors.
Right.
I'm going to try the bunny because I knew my daughter would be over the moon excited about it.
I think the bunny's so cute.
Especially since you guys know my daughter is going through a lot of things right now. I figured it would be cheering her up.
Right.
But what happened was, this color is like really, really hard to get. This color, exact color of the bunny. So I had to do,
Under,
what?
yeah. Is there like a sheep under there? or
well, the
something?
bottom, I made the bottom out of a different color because I didn't have a lot of this, and I knew that he is white. She's more white underneath. So I made the whole body first out of white. And I contoured it the way I thought her, like I looked at photographs and looked exactly where her little body went
Right,
in.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
But now
Me
inside
too.
And then I
that bunny-
covered it with this color.
Okay, what did you cover? Is it an egg? Is it a styrofoam egg?
No, I just started building up wool.
Oh, so that's all wool.
It's all wool.
Wow.
okay, and I'm going to ask
But
again.
it goes fast. I can put together a shape like that in like almost like, I would say like an hour. It could go
No.
so fast. I'm not kidding you. It goes so
Oh,
fast.
Goodness.
I wanna see.
I swear to God, I'll do it one day with you.
So you,
I'm
hate,
not
Yeah.
lying.
you hated the fox that I sent.
No,
I
she
didn't
doesn't
hate
hate the
it.
fox.
You just said you
Doesn't
didn't like
hate it.
anything like that. That looked like that.
I did.
No.
I said for this project, that's not what I was looking for.
And I thought you
Okay.
had never done it, okay? And now you're like an expert, and I sent you a baby
I'm not
kit.
an expert by any means. I'm not, because I still have to figure out like how to do, because what you have to do is you have to figure out how to do Like if you look at the face, like if you look at like number 48 on this.
Yeah, York Hill, West Virginia is doing this
You
stuff.
have to figure out how to do the wool like over the eye to make it look like a little eyelid. I have no idea. I never did anything like that. So I have to figure out how to work out to make it really look like a real bunny face. Want to see the ears though? The ears came pretty good.
Yes, I want to see, and I want to see the tools because I want to get that.
Okay, and if you guys want to get the stuff, we'll do this together, and I'll show you how easy it is.
Yeah,
I'm not making it up. It's so easy that it's shocking.
Okay, I have stuff. I have that stuff roving, and a lot of different colors. But I want to know, and I have eyes somewhere, smaller eyes. But I want to know when you bought all of this stuff, because you have a hell of a lot of needles and all this stuff.
Okay, so listen to this.
Okay.
Julian needed eyes, right?
Yeah.
So his eyes, and I still really, hi baby, you could come here. He's staring at me. His eyes, if you look at them, can't really see them that well.
Right,
he really needs some eyelids because he has beady eyes, kind of, but you can't tell that much because he's so black.
Yeah, I like it.
These are glass eyes.
Wow.
I looked everywhere to get eyes.
They have
Could
them on
not find
Amazon.
eyes anywhere. I bought. Now eyes are really cheap.
Yeah, I know.
So I went on eBay. What?
Right. Yeah. They on Amazon. They have a whole bunch of eyes.
I went on
I have
eBay
eyes like
and
that.
I bought all these eyes.
I have eyes like that too. I think I have them.
Here, look at them. Look at those eyes.
I have eyes like that.
Right? So there's a lot in here. I ended up using a set of eyes for the bunny out of this box.
Wow.
Because I knew that they looked a little bit big, but her eyes are pretty big, but I know that I'm going to cover up some of this.
That's so cute.
But these were not the right eyes for Julian.
But what
they
about
just didn't work.
What about all the roving that you have in there and the needles?
Oh, wait. I ended up buying these because I had to look around. You go on eBay, you look for things, right?
Yeah.
And I found these for Julian's eyes. And the people make these glass eyes.
Wow.
And you could find them online. I had no idea, right? See, glass eyes online, it's called.
Oh, wow. See there?
Yeah. And I bought these. And you could see they're on like a rod. And people make these. And these I got for him because these turned out to be not the right thing for him. Because I invested so much in him, I wanted him to have the right eyes.
Right, of course.
But he took a really long time because I just couldn't get satisfied with like the shape and of his head and all this other stuff. Because I'm dark. Oops, hold on, my battery went low. Hold on. So anyway, now with the bunny, the reason why I ended up with all this stuff, like a lunatic.
Okay.
I have all the supplies, right? Because I found out that if you do like one needle, it looks like you're poking holes individually in the thing. Like if you have this, now this is just a regular needle, right?
Oh, okay.
And you can do that, but sometimes you need something that's giving you multiple holes, because when you're doing like an area like to go in, you might want it to be like not looking like it's just poked right. You want it to be like a smoother little transition to go in. So you're going to use like a multiple poker like this. This is another one that has like a safety guard, but it works really well.
Wow.
So
where'd you get all these at?
So I bought, this was the one that came with a kit. I can't remember which kit.
But you just said, you just said you didn't do any before, Julian.
Yeah, because what happened was, to make
She's
Julian,
just trying to catch her at something.
Just wait. To make Julian.
I'm not telling the truth. Nobody starts out and does that on the first time.
Little lawyer.
Just wait a minute.
I know, because my daughter's really good, and it didn't come out like that the first time.
Your daughter's good at felting?
Yes, but it's still
You need to watch her, Missy.
Listen to what I'm saying.
But it doesn't look like that, okay? And not the first time.
listen to me. What you can do though is you can get molds.
Molds.
You can get a mold.
See, now we're hearing Davida, see?
Okay, a mold. Okay.
Now this is a dog mold that's really, really
See?
similar to Julian, right? Look.
Okay.
That's
you
what
could
it
get it.
is. Okay, now
And
it
you could
makes
get a
sense. See,
form.
now look at her trying to laugh because now she knows that you
No.
know that the
And you
mold.
can start out with
Yeah,
this.
right.
You get an
Okay.
initial shape.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you had
And
a
then what you
Yes.
do is like I started out, I was trying to make like, I think I made like a panda,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh.
And what you can do is you start out like as a real rough, like you put a little bit of felt in it. Like I'll use this as a guide, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Ooh.
And it's really, really
Oh.
loose at this point. See it?
Right.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you take it and you move it around so that it doesn't exactly
Look
look
at
like
that.
the dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I didn't use this for the bunny, right? Because the
Right.
bunny's
Mhm.
like a different shape or whatever.
What'd you use for
But
the
you
bunny?
can take this.
See,
And
can I
use
just
this
say
into any
what my
shape
problem
you
is?
want.
If you were in court, this is my problem would be. It'd be like,
Watch.
Miss Lisa, can I ask you something? You look very, very experienced at that. And I'm having a
not.
hard time believing this is your first time doing this. You look
It
very
is.
experienced. See, I don't, there's something, you watched a lot of videos or something, you're very adept at showing this. It's not something like you're like, oh, I just made this one time and see it's a little
This is
frog and I
the
just made
first
it.
thing I've
It's
ever
one
made
time.
in my whole life.
And you just take
She
it,
already,
you know,
she already was
you're
born. at the
very,
beginning of the
very
trial.
confident in taking that out and molding it like that. And I'm sorry, it's just not looking like your first time. And I'd have to say, if we had a jury in here, they would say, you've been doing this longer.
Go ahead.
Not at
So
all.
Keep going, Lisa.
Can I keep going?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be the defense.
So I'm going to say this. You can get a mold of anything if you really
Okay.
wanted it, right?
Anything. Right.
Yeah.
And then you move it around to look like you could make this look like it's laying down.
Right. And that's
Right?
just roving. You haven't done anything to it?
This is just a little bit of like,
Oh,
because
see?
needle
See?
felting-
See?
Needle felting,
Just keep going.
the wool starts out like
Keep going.
this.
Right. I have that. But you haven't punched a needle in it at all. Just the plain roving.
No, this is just a little bit of needle punching. You can see it's a little condensed,
Okay.
see?
See? Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then what you do is you don't make it really tight like Julian is.
Yeah.
You leave it really soft, and then you can move it around whichever way you want. This is a way to really, so you're not struggling with how to make the thing in a position that you want it to be in, or make it
Okay.
look like a
Now,
panda
where would you
or a
learn to
dog.
do that? Because most people
I
would,
don't know, I'm
wouldn't.
making it up.
See what I
Okay,
mean?
here we
Do you
go.
believe that? Making it up.
Here we go.
And then you could, like, look, you could have the animal sitting this way.
Oh.
Look, see what I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
yeah.
I see what you mean, but I think you had to learn this somewhere. This didn't just.
See
She
it?
was watching videos in the
Then-
book.
No, I didn't watch a video.
Oh,
Then you take
right,
this.
yeah.
This is what you're gonna like.
I
when you're
have that.
poking,
Yeah, I have that.
Uh-huh.
you take it when you have it in the position you want it.
Yeah.
Like, say you want a little doggy that's laying down, or a kitty cat.
How would you
Like,
know
look at
this if this was your first time?
I don't know.
You
I'm
never-
making it up.
You're such a liar.
You take it and you put it down on your mat, right? And you make him look like he's laying down the way you want him. And you start poking it so it stays in that position. And believe it or not, in like not even 5 minutes,
You'd have it
of
made.
poking it,
Yeah.
it'll stay there. Then you build on this. You
Okay.
add more and more wool so he becomes like a
Morning,
three-dimensional
Bella.
figure. I'm telling you, within an hour,
Okay.
within 1 hour.
How come you had
It
that
would look
dog in that
like-
mold and you weren't doing anything with him?
So the mold, this was in the mold. I don't know. I just started doing the bunny. I was gonna do it. I don't know what I was gonna do with it. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I lost interest because it wasn't like, I really wanted to do Nunu. So I kind of lost interest in it because I wanted to do like a real,
So is that how you did Jules? You had a mold like that?
Julian, I don't remember if I used this. I probably did because it was my first time, and I think I would use it again. Why not? Because it gives you some, and look at it, it's two-sided.
Where'd you get that?
So this came with a kit, a dog kit.
Oh.
So this is a great thing to have. If you can find the kit that the dog, I don't have the paperwork with it, but if you can find the kit that this came with, you can make any animal.
Yeah.
Did I buy any of those at Hobby Lobby or Michael's or anything? Or do I have to order those?
You know, I'm sorry, but I don't remember it. And you know what? It's in great shape.
She doesn't remember.
They don't have them at,
She doesn't want us to. She doesn't want us to have
I
it.
don't remember where I got it. I think I got it, if I had to guess. Now, I was just at Michael's not long ago. I didn't see it. If I had to guess, I thought I got it at Michael's.
Do you think Amazon has
They don't
them
have,
like that?
I think you could try, but
Those
this would be the best way to do an animal because you have this side, you put the fluff in. If you say you want to just make the same animal,
Where'd
you
you get all the
reshape
you get all the roving from? Did you buy it online?
just do this half, put it together. No,
Yeah.
you take each half out,
Right.
and then you fill in the middle, like DeVita, like you did with your bunnies. It's the
Okay.
same concept, and it's so much easier. Let's do it one night.
Yeah. I
Would you-
really do. I really want to learn this. I really do.
But we don't have molds,
know what?
DeVita.
Why don't you try? Why doesn't everybody try to buy this? I'll look for it, and maybe I can put a link up. Like,
Yeah.
I'll tell Carolyn to put the link up.
I'll look right now. But tell me where you got the roving, because I got some.
Okay, so here's the other thing about this.
Okay,
You guys
here's the other
are
It's
gonna
always
think
it's
I'm
always a
really
story.
crazy.
It's never just you can't just name a story.
And listen,
Well,
when
here's
you
the
do
other
it-
thing. Okay,
Okay, now
because
listen,
I
Carolyn,
didn't.
and
You've
keep
got to
talking-
cover.
talking on.
Yes, I know about that. The little the
Notice
leather.
how I'm ignoring her a little bit.
I know.
Yeah.
Here's the other.
I'm
thing.
the defense.
have to wear
with the
these.
trail lord.
Because
Okay.
when you poke yourself, you want to die.
I know.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
these needles do go dull, so you have to replace them when they get dull. So if you're going to really do this, you can go and buy some replacement needles. They're very cheap. I don't know where I bought them. I probably bought them like on Amazon or something.
Okay.
But it's not. It's it's not not an expensive hobby, and the wool is easy to get. Now let me explain why I have. Oh, here, look at these. See, Gina doesn't know it yet, but when I make her,
Okay,
I'm
we
going to
have
make-
those at Hobby Lobby. That in
These?
your hand. Yes.
yeah, I bought these at Hobby Lobby. I'm gonna
Okay.
make her. I'm gonna make her a little wreath for her head.
Oh, how cute.
So I found these little forms,
Turn
you know,
around.
hearts, but they have flowers here. So I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna really cheat to use this to make little flowers for her.
Do they have a bee in that one? Because I've never opened it, obviously. I just looked at
Bumblebee?
one-
I think they
Yeah.
do. Want me to open it?
Yeah, because I want to make bumblebees.
Oh, I'll show you the bunny's ears. Shasha wants the bunny's ears. There's flowers.
How cute.
Oh, look, they have, let's see, do they have a bee? No, they have fireflies and
How
ladybugs,
odd.
butterflies. Too bad they don't have a bee, but you could make
Yeah.
a bee. You could
Yeah.
figure out how to make a bee.
Yeah.
And you know what? All you have to do is make this in the size that it is, and you can make it as tiny as you want.
How cute.
You see how big they are?
Yeah.
You just make the form, and then you just make it smaller. It's easier with the needle. Don't be intimidated by this. It's the easiest thing. And then you
What's
have
in the
hearts.
mix? Hearts.
Right.
Oh, how
It was
cute.
very cheap too. This I don't remember how much, but it was very
I think
very
they're
cheap.
$4.99 or something. It
Yeah,
says
it
on
was
the
very
back.
cheap. Does it say it on there?
Yeah, on the brown part,
Okay, let's see.
in the corner, in the right-hand corner.
$3.99.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I figured it would save me a lot of time and energy to do that. So I bought it. But let me explain to you. I have a lot of wool. a lot of wool.
I'm asking you about that, but I'm not.
And this
getting
is
an
why. I
Why?
couldn't find the right color for her
Mm-hmm.
anywhere. So
Where-
I was in the store and I'd be like, oh, this looks like the right color. Get home and I'd be like, no,
Yeah.
I don't like that color. Go back to the store. Oh, this looks like the right color. No, go back to the store. This I got for the reed, the colors of the reed. And then this was the white for the inside.
Where did you buy all this?
I'm
specialty.
trying to, more than one place, probably Michael's, and I got at Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, those are Hobby Lobby, I can tell.
Yeah, and then this I had from the first project for Julian, probably Michael's. But that's why I have so much of this other color.
But see,
And I
your
bought
stuff,
these
like,
too.
if you look at felt kits.
I'll use this color. I'll use that color for the bunny. I couldn't use any of it. I had to use the original that I had.
Okay, I want to show you something before you
skimp
look.
along on
You
it.
see how felt kits like this, and they look like cartoon characters, or like that one that I gave you. You see that? So how does it come out looking like this, as opposed to looking like a real animal? Do you see what I mean? Like, this kind of looks like
How
my
do you
fox
make it more
thing.
real looking?
You see what I'm saying? And York Hill, West Virginia. I don't know if she's here yet. If she's listening to this, York Hill,
Oh,
West
I'm looking.
Virginia. But you know, like you see these look like. See what I
Well,
mean?
those are good supplies. Where is that, Amazon?
Yeah, but I'm
Well, I
trying to
haven't
say
been on in a while.
Oh, there's
That's
a
where I
mold,
should go.
Carolyn,
where
right next to the needle.
this one.
There's the bunny, there's the raccoon, there's the needle, and then look over at the side. That must be a mole. No, on the same line.
No, that's the roving.
Yeah, not that. Go down.
Oh, I
again.
like some of these supplies. I didn't even really look on Amazon. Because, you know, tell you the truth, I wasted a lot of money on wool that I really can't use. Except I can use some of those shades for him because look at how many shades Julian is. I mean, I'm telling you, Julian this time. But look at how many shades Nunu is. Look at him.
Now, Nunu, you could probably use those.
Look at the little chipmunk.
Those colors I could use
This
on him.
kind of looks a little real, but see what I mean? It's a difference. And
There is.
Yeah,
They've
and
got to
so
have molds
so
there. They have to.
so where's the fox that I got you?
Where's the fox?
I threw him out. I hate him.
Where is he?
No, she didn't. Strike that.
What did she say?
I
that?
said you threw it out or you gave it away
And I
because you
told
said
the- I told
I'm
the
not
judge
doing
that
this
you
stupid
out
thing because you
or
didn't tell me
reported
you
to
did
strike
felting
it.
and you're like I'm a professional and she got me an
I
amateur
never
kit.
said that.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to show you guys the ears.
See, Davida?
Hold on.
They've got to have molds in there.
I'm looking.
The best way to do it is with a mold.
Yeah, I agree.
The best way. That's why I will never throw away this mold, ever.
Oh, no. No way.
That's the way to
Never.
do it. Mold
No
is-
way.
It's a universal thing. You could use it
It's
for any
universal.
animal.
You
Yeah.
could.
And I'm not ashamed to use it.
No. Never be ashamed.
They even have this. I forgot to show you this. They have this too. That
See?
when you
This is not somebody
this
that
is a
just
really
started
cool
it.
kit.
This is not someone that just started it. My daughter has a dog book, a felting dog book.
Oh, so what's that now?
This
One question, can I ask something, Lisa?
yeah.
How come, you know, because Carolyn sent me that box kit, okay?
Yeah.
And it has that poker thing. How come when I was poking it like 500 times, it didn't even do one thing, it just still laid there flat, just like it came in the box.
Well, maybe you had to roll it up.
I kept
It
poking
didn't.
it.
The wool is supposed to start out like really, really fluffy like this, and then I'll show you what I mean. Like
You can use a cookie cutter, Davida. There's a Schnauzer cookie cutter thing that somebody uses.
you could.
It's
Absolutely.
in here, the
Oh,
cookie
Any
cutters.
shape like that.
But a mold won't help me if I can't get the stuff.
It will because it might be because the needle was dull.
You think so?
It could be,
No.
or were you poking into the foam? Were you poking it into a foam block?
Yes, it comes with a foam block.
And did did it like condense? Like, see, like, did you see the
No.
ears?
No.
You see the ears? It didn't get like flat like that?
I'll be right there.
No.
Look at the ears.
I wonder why.
It's just like it came in the package. I even took little tufts off, okay? Little pieces, and I was nothing.
I don't know. When we do it together, I'm gonna watch. I'll watch. That's so weird because it does work. Like, you can't help it. I mean, the wool just, the needle is
Starts
built that
matting into
way.
itself.
Yes, it won't mat.
Right.
Mine doesn't. Mine won't mat. It won't do anything.
Or Scooter.
It's exactly like it came. And I'm not joking. Carolyn said, okay, do it harder, you know, do it faster and stuff. Just watch your fingers. I was doing that. I just kept trying over and over and over. Nothing. It's still
Aw.
just sitting there like it came in the package.
Poor Scooter.
And I thought maybe a mold or something. I looked online and everything. I was looking how to do it, people doing it. So I can do it, you know, I don't need a mold. I just need to at least learn how to get this stuff to, you know, mat together. And
Maybe it would be a good idea if you got something like this that's multiple needles.
Yeah.
Maybe that would work better.
you have to do it real fast.
No.
She's gonna give herself a whiplash in her wrist.
It's not really about doing it fast. It's really not.
So the very first time you started, the very first time
Lisa
you
H,
started,
what are you laughing at, Lisa H?
She said I'm crying and choking.
It's not funny. And where did Carolyn go? She ditched me.
She's a ditcher.
Where's she going?
Oh, yeah, I'll bet you she's getting in her chair.
Is she mad at me?
No. Strike that from the record.
Carolyn, what
Please, please, no. Pitbull sleuth, I am a goner. Poop, dead.
Carolyn, where are you?
Alma, what? What did I say?
A thing.
Oh, the ears. All right, so here's the
You're
ears.
laughing about the ears.
What about the ears? What's funny?
I think the ears look good.
Here's the bunny ears.
Chocolate ears.
Oh, those are so cute. Put it next to the bunny.
See if I could get it to look like they're gonna look when she has them
I can't.
in her head.
She said now it's even more funnier.
What is?
I crazy brown.
What is so funny?
I don't know. There's like, oh, that is so cute.
See, I have my block, and I have a needle, and I have other needles, but I don't know where my fox is now. My fox is missing from
That
here.
is cute.
Now, do you put that together by pouncing the needle in the ear to the head?
Yes. But I'm not gonna put these on until later because I really wanna work on the face now.
You guys, look at how cute. Oh
That
my
is-
gosh.
And guys, I don't know how real it's gonna really look. I don't know how it's gonna really look at the end. I'm not sure. You know, I'm gonna try to make it look as real as I can, but
Stay on there. How will you get him to stay on there?
You
with the
you
needle.
felt him in.
see how
Yeah,
this is
felts
like,
it in.
see how this is gonna get needle felted. These ends are gonna get needle felted into here.
I'll never forget the first time Martha Stewart had a toadstool. She made it, and she put felted dots, and I didn't even know what the hell she was talking about.
Like this.
And then I went to the yarn show, and my daughter showed me all the felted stuff. But I just don't. I'm not buying. That's your first time,
It is my first
and
time.
I think you re-gifted the this box because you said I am not doing this. Carolyn got me a baby thing, and she doesn't know I'm a professional.
Strike that from the record.
Because you said Carolyn got me a baby fox, and she doesn't know I'm a professional.
A baby box?
Baby
Oh,
fox. A baby,
No,
like a
I
baby
love
kit,
fox.
like a baby
I think
kit.
they're great. I'm
No.
just making animals that really exist. So I want to try to make them look
Did
like
you
the
hear what she
real-
said? A fox doesn't really exist.
That, you know, my animals that really are like pets. So I'm trying to make them like they really exist in the world. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
The other stuff is fun. Like the pressure won't be on to make them look like they're, I think in a sense those are a lot more fun because they're like, you're doing it to make them look really cute and fun. Like you're not making them to look like they're like anything that really exists in your life or anything.
Regifted.
In this situation, I'm trying to make them look like animals that really exist. So, but that's why I have so much wool because I was trying to match up the color and I kept failing. So I ended up with the same wool I had to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up with all these colors, but I figured I could probably use them on him because I mean he's like a rainbow. Look at him.
Now I will tell you that York Hill, West Virginia, said she used wire frames.
Yeah, I have not tried that yet, but that's what they recommend.
Wire?
That's what they recommend in here. Look, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you how they go through a lot of that.
For me, none of that will help for me.
Sure, yeah.
To do anything.
Don't underestimate yourself, Scooter.
Making the body, see? I didn't do that.
What kind of wire is that?
I don't know.
She won't tell us anything. She doesn't want us to get
Prepare 2 pieces.
What's the name of the
thick aluminum wire, 55 centimeters.
I don't know.
Oh, it's 0.8. I'm sorry, 2 millimeter wire. See how she's preparing it and everything? I'm a little intimidated by that. I don't know. But I don't know. I guess if you're making an animal that's a little bit bigger and you want it to be posable.
Can I see the front of that book for a second?
Yeah, I need to see that.
Can I see that?
Sure.
Needle felted kittens. Needle
It's a really good book.
felted kittens.
It is all about love, Francesca.
My daughter has the Little Felted Dogs book.
And you can use this for advice for almost for any animal.
Okay, it's $13 at Amazon.
It really helped me a lot.
I'm like you, when I start something new, I'll read whatever I'm going to do. I'll read and research everything so I kind of get a feel for it before I do something.
Right.
But
you make mistakes, you make mistakes as you go along. Like they said, hey, Jules, you want to come up? They said that, you shouldn't put the head on until you finish the face.
Right.
And I put it on, I forgot about that. I put the head on and I was like, well, I'm not going to remove the head. So I'll just you make mistakes. Come on, baby. It's okay, baby.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like you made any mistake. It looks good.
But don't let. Gosh, she's been doing this a long time. She's just trying to look good.
Strike that from the record, Judge.
I'd love to make Nunu. I'd love to make Nunu in the way he lays down like this because he does this all the time. I'd love to make him in that position.
We'll catch her in the thing and she'll be like,
that's a little scary.
You know what I mean? That blood. Aha! I thought that was your first time.
Right, my baby. Right?
Talking out of turn, Judge.
Nothing.
But this book is interesting too. I mean, it has some value too. This book too. And I like to have books that I can go back to in my house.
Now, what's the name of that book?
This is called Little Felted Animals.
Little Felted Animals.
Are you a little felted animal, Nunu? Who's the good boy? Nunu came to say hi. So I want to try to make Nunu in like a different position. Turn out like that. I'm just talking to Davida. You like when people talk about you?
She regifted my fox, Davida.
You're a nice boy. You should have seen how cute they were when I took them in the car to go visit Gina.
She must have been like, oh, I didn't have a gift.
It was so cute. Nunu had to be held like a baby. He gets so scared in the car.
I just gave him the fox.
Okay, they've got that one too.
What are you saying under your breath?
Nothing.
Oh, you know her. She's just She's wanting to get a razz out of you, which is happening.
I said that. I think you regifted the fox.
I didn't regifted the fox.
I think somebody came. I think somebody came to your house and you didn't have a gift, and you're like, "Oh, Gary, what? Oh, that fox that Carolyn gave me. I'm not going to make that. I'll just wrap that up in a jiffy and just give that out."
I did not regift the fox. You want me to go get the fox?
No.
I couldn't fit. What? I did not regift the fox. Do you want to do a felting night?
Don't fear.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I do.
Yes, please.
We'll do a felt night, a felting night.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
This little dog is cute too.
I know.
I'm gonna get one of those multiple needle thingies.
Yeah, try to get one of those. That might really help. You know, I use that mostly, you know, I think it works really well, and it gives you like the contour, you know. I think it's good. Now, I don't know. I hope this works out. You know, I always feel like I'm afraid I'm going to do something to ruin it while I'm working on it.
No.
Because, you know, it's like when you're doing it, you never really feel 100% sure of yourself. I mean, how could you? You're just doing this for the first time.
Right.
Like each animal is like a new project, and you're like, well, I don't know. I never did this before.
How would she know unless she did multiple animals?
Lisa, in that little felted animals book, look and see if there's a bee in there, because I'm looking at it and it's a little kitten looking at the goldfish.
Oh, this one, the little felted animal?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Let's see. You really want a bee, don't you?
Yeah.
You want me to try to make a bee?
Well, I'm not going to say why, because I want you to stay on panel, but and you probably have seen it, Carolyn, if you've looked at the catalog.
Oh, your kill is here. Your kill, call in.
But
she does those remember those felt animals she did?
For the weddings and stuff.
Remember that for the wedding?
She's incredible.
I
This
know.
is nothing compared to what she does. Are you kidding? This is child's play. She's incredible.
well, I like child's play.
I don't know how she does that. I heard you say that to me. That's incredible. That's incredible. Could you imagine if she could teach us a class? We could learn so much.
See, I just love researching stuff.
Me too.
Books and
You got to have a lot of patience.
video. Yeah, I do have patience.
Me too. I'm not short on patience.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's a bee on here.
You're gonna need it with me.
Oh boy.
I don't
yeah.
mind. Scooter, I've never lost patience with you, ever.
No.
I'll put
I'm
some
going
links
to
to
every. Oh, look at these penguins.
I'll put some links to this stuff in Slack if you guys want that.
Oh,
Did you find the mold?
I'm looking for stuff. I'm going to put links while I
Look
find
for the
it.
mold.
Have a girl judge. Go for it.
You could use that for anything. It's the best thing.
But are you trying to felt with that pen? All of a sudden, I saw you going boom, 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 boom with that pen.
Not with the.
Now look at this. I want to say something.
Okay.
Here is a baby seal.
Oh.
Look. Now, if you are a beginner, wouldn't that be a really easy project to make?
Yeah.
Right?
Yes, how cute.
Look at the shape of the body.
You're just doing a long wiener.
Exactly. Just a long
With the-
wiener and little fins and eyes, and that's it. See, you don't
That's
have to do anything really complicated.
And little things that hang off of it.
Little wiener with things that hang off of it. Two little things,
Didn't mean that part to sound like that.
right?
You know
So-
what I mean? The little fins.
I know. You don't have to explain to me at all. I wish I felt it better to call in, or I would. Oh, she felt better. I'm on a verge of constant nausea and having to dash. What's wrong?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hope you feel better.
See, here's some cute little bunnies here.
Oh, my gosh.
Could you imagine making these and putting them like in a little Easter basket? Isn't that cute?
I can imagine making those and putting them in a cloche, in a glass cloche.
Yeah. This
Oh,
is
that
a
would
fun
be
little book.
cute. With a picture of your daughter's
Here's a little bunny. Here's a little bunny.
Lisa, think about this for a minute. You got a glass cloche, okay? So you got your dome that you're gonna put over. You make that bunny, and then you take a picture of the bunny, and you put it into a little frame and put that into a cloche with some little silk flowers or greenery. How cute would that be?
Very cute.
What's a cloche?
Cloche is,
It's a glass dome
yeah,
Oh,
that you put over something.
yeah,
I
Okay.
hate that name.
I know. I
I
don't
don't like the
know.
name.
She tries to
It's
be
offensive
fancy.
to me.
Instead of just saying a dish with a glass cover, she likes to use fancy words.
Isn't this now? Look at the
What
way
I
they
know
make
it
this
as.
bunny. Look at the way they made this bunny. A round piece and a little flat piece. I didn't do that.
There you go.
I didn't do that. I just made like an oval. I just kept reshaping an oval piece.
That's so
See, I didn't do, I didn't follow the directions. So, it'll work
You take a
out.
little bit here, a little bit there,
Yeah.
from different things, yeah. And you make it your own.
Exactly. So this is a really good book too. Like I didn't. It
Oh,
tells
this
you
is gonna
like,
be another thing now I have to do.
look, Carolyn, this is a really, really good book.
that looks
Did you-
adorable.
I
Did
think
you
my
get a
daughter
book?
started with one of those
No
that she thought was going to be
wire,
really
nothing
neat,
fancy, but
really
a
easy, and it
really
wasn't.
fun book. What?
I think my daughter started with one that looked really easy, and then it just didn't look that easy. But she did like, but hers still like dogs, like not like I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the koala. This is a
Oh.
really, really good book.
When did you do that one?
I did not do the koala.
Your Honor,
I was trying to catch her in a
witness is
lie.
putting words in
Oh.
See?
And I'm feeling more and more insecure by the second.
No.
Oh. Look at this bird.
And where's the laughing stock?
No, you're not.
Oh my gosh, no you're not. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that pretty?
Look at that little
I'd
bird.
be willing to say that that's probably really, really easy, even though it looks
My
hard.
daughter did a robin. You saw what her robins look like, right?
Do you have any
Look at
pictures?
look at this bear.
Oh, look at the bear.
Do you have
with
any
the
pictures
wolf.
of? Do you have any
Carolyn,
pictures
you
of the
can
other
make
animals
that.
you made? Do you have any other pictures of the other animals that you made?
Harassment, Your Honor.
No, I didn't make any other animals.
Harassment.
This is a robin.
Still holding on to that story.
You guys,
Oh.
this is a great book. You should get this book.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a great book. It has a variety of animals, and they're really doable.
Oh my
Get ready
gosh!
for the
Do
math.
you know where
Look at the
Alma
math.
is? Does anybody
Oh
know
my
where Alma
gosh.
is?
What do you
Look.
mean?
Why?
Well,
What do you
she
mean?
sent me that picture. So what does that mean?
Oh, by the way, notice Julian doesn't have a tail.
I did. Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I didn't make his tail.
Okay.
I forgot.
Are you at the car wash, Alma?
She better not be.
Well, she just sent me a picture.
Well,
Why?
she better
Why
not
can't
be.
she go to the car wash?
She was shopping. She sent me a
It's
picture of
almost
butter.
1 in the morning.
And now she sent me a
12:23.
picture of she sent me a picture
She
25
goes
minutes
to
ago.
an outside one, Lisa, where you get out of the car and you wash it yourself.
By yourself, Alma?
Yes. She doesn't go where it drives the car through. She gets out
Alma,
and
that's
washes
not
it.
good, honey. Come on. Why are you doing that? I know you want your car to be clean, but we don't. Come on, Alma, don't do that. But these little mice are. This book, if you want to do if you want to learn how to do animal needle felting,
I put the link in the chat and in Slack.
it's really,
Okay,
really
thank you.
fun. Get this book.
I'm very intrigued with it. I have been now for a few months,
he's-
and now I'm
he's-
really intrigued.
I'm so glad I couldn't sleep.
Well, me too.
I got to tell you what happened.
What?
This is one of the reasons I can't sleep. Well, I got my
Oh.
first vaccination, by the way, too.
And you're
I
feeling
told
fine.
everybody.
I am.
Good.
I went to get a tooth implant.
Oh,
Okay.
Another one?
Gosh, another one.
Another one. This is supposed to be my last one, right? So I go to get the tooth implant, and he does the whole thing, and it's nerve-wracking.
What happens?
I hope Alma will go home now, please. Please do
You
that,
won't. She
Alma.
doesn't
It's
listen.
going to make me worry. I can't help it. Please go home now, Alma. The car is probably nice and clean. Just go home, okay? All right. But anyway, I'm going to keep an eye on Alma. She should be calling in right now to make sure she's safe. Why doesn't she call in?
I don't know, but she knows everyone's going to get mad if they know she's in that stupid car wash.
And that's why she sent the picture.
Yeah.
She's so
Okay.
naughty.
Yeah, she is. Okay, so now.
All right, so I go to get my, I'm worried about her though. I'm distracted by it.
We'll keep an eye on her.
All right, so,
Okay.
all right, so this is my 4th implant.
Wow.
Because you guys know what happened when Gary was sick.
Mm-hmm.
I clenched my jaw a lot and cracked my
Ooh.
own teeth out of my face, okay?
Ooh.
So, what?
No, I said, ooh.
Yeah, like all my tension went to my jaw.
Mm.
And I actually ruined, like, my teeth. Anyway, I don't do that anymore, interestingly enough. I only did it during that time. It was crazy. But anyway, I don't tell him that because I don't want him to feel bad.
Yeah, no.
So anyway, it's my last one, right? I'm going there. And this doctor did all 4, and he's, like, painless. That's why I like him so much.
Mm.
Because he's totally painless when you go there. But it's nerve-wracking, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
something you really like. So I go there, and he goes to put the implant in. He does all the work with the drilling the bone and all this. And he goes, and at the last minute, they take an x-ray, right?
No.
Make sure everything is placed right. And he goes,
Oh,
something's
no.
not right with it.
Oh no.
Oh.
And I can't place it because he goes, if I place that in, well, he put it in. He put the screw in and everything.
Oh.
But the last minute before they finish it, they take an x-ray and he goes, something's not right with it. I'm just going to tell you the truth. If I do it, it might be okay for like a couple of years even, but it won't stay. It'll cause you a problem down the road.
Oh, great.
He goes, and I can't place it. So I'm going to have to take it out and sew it up. And it's going to be like 10 weeks for it to heal. The bone has to regrow. And then we have to do it over again.
Oh my gosh. I would just be like, you know what? I'll cut my losses and that's it. I'll just make a flower and remember those kids that made a fake tooth for the tooth fairy because they lost their tooth and they made it out of flour and water? Did you have that book as a kid?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
But I was not happy.
I don't blame you. But now, what was wrong? What was the reason he couldn't do it?
He said something like, when the way it landed, because there wasn't a lot of space in there, and the molar the root of it is sort of like a little bit on an angle. It ended up too close to the other molar.
Well, so if he does it again, he's going to have the same problem in 10 weeks, right?
Well, he said that, he'll redo it so that doesn't happen again.
Shoot, I'm supposed to get an implant. I'm almost thinking I'm just going to wear my stupid bridge
But I
thing.
will say this much. A felt tooth, right, Tracy? Right? But I will say this much.
Felt tooth. Yeah, felt a tooth.
If you have, listen, I'm not saying like anything against him because he's really, I trust him a lot. I've been through a lot with him and he's a really great doctor and everything.
Yeah.
But if it's really not as bad as people think it is, because if you have a good doctor who's really is painless like that you don't feel anything, it's not as bad as people say it is. It's really not. And then when you're done, the tooth is exactly like a regular tooth. You'll never know it's not a real tooth. There's no difference whatsoever.
He did do it today or no?
No, he has to redo it in 10 weeks.
He tried.
I have stitches in there. It's covered up and
oh my gosh.
Reheal in 10. And he said, I could do it, but in good conscience, down the road, it's going to bother you. And I can't do that.
You don't want that. Yeah, you don't want that.
Right. So.
He's not charging you again though, right?
Oh, no. He didn't charge me anything. See,
and that's the other thing. They're
and he
expensive.
goes, this, I'm telling you, this never happens. It's like a 1 in a million thing happens.
See, that would be my luck.
Yep.
Dang.
So that's why I couldn't sleep that well, because it's a little. I'm not in pain or anything. It only was a little irritated the first night, and he gave me something, to make sure I was comfortable and everything. But it's like a little it's there, and it's like uncomfortable for the first few days, especially. Out? Yeah. But that bone has to just regrow now.
Right.
He said it takes a good 10 weeks. So I said, I'm really good at growing bone. I grew all this bone in my neck. I should be, because they said I was always ahead of schedule when I would grow back bone.
That's good.
Yeah. I was like, I'm good at growing bone, so I guess that's good. But oh my God, because I kept saying, well, at least it's the last one.
Yeah.
Not. So.
Dang.
I know. But look at this.
Because I have that one stupid tooth that you have to put in, like I'm 100, but it bugs me, and you have to click it down, and it's just one tooth. But
right.
And then the wire goes on the other side of your tooth, and that always bugs me because I always think, "Ooh, I'm gonna wreck that tooth too."
Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I have a friend who has, like, the thing where to replace the tooth space, they grind down the 2 other teeth.
I hate that.
And then they put it over the bridge over those 2 teeth, and they fill in that space.
I hate that.
They never recommended that to me, but I think it was because I lost.
No, I mean, I didn't want that.
More teeth than that.
You want to take out 2 good teeth to replace, I don't like that.
Yeah.
Why didn't they recommend
I don't know, but I didn't want that.
For me?
Some people don't want an implant. Yeah, why didn't they recommend that for you?
Oh, they did. They did, but it was just so expensive, and my insurance didn't pay for it.
You know what I did? Yeah. I'll tell you, if you guys really want to know. If you really want to know what went on with this, I had to do a couple in the beginning. I had to do like 2 at a time because I didn't have anywhere to chew. I had no space to really chew food. It was that bad.
You lost all your teeth like that?
No, I lost them in that. Like, I didn't lose all my teeth, but the teeth that I did lose were the ones that I needed to really chew effectively. So I needed 2, at least 2, to get me into a spot where I could chew effectively. And then the other ones were more like, okay, then we'll add another surface to chew. I don't know if you guys know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But the areas where I lost them.
I have that same problem now.
Right. Yeah. It was like I couldn't chew.
Yeah.
And I was like really distraught over it because of the way it happened, and it, like, emotionally really was so upsetting. It happened at the same time my husband lost his job.
Oh my God.
Oh.
It was just not a good time at all. It was just, emotionally and everything. And then they told me like how much it was going to be, and it was like thousands of dollars, right?
Oh yeah.
And I was like so distraught. So my husband was like, don't worry about it. We'll manage it. And I'm like, I can't do that to us now. I didn't even know if he was going to get another job. Like, how am I going to do that? And I was absolutely distraught over it because I was like, this is my fault. Like, we're going to put the family under this burden. I mean, it was a lot of money, a lot of money. And then I went to church and I was like praying over it. Like, I don't know. It was just a bad time. Everything.
Yeah.
Like, there were other things going on. It was just awful. I had another illness happening. It was just everything was so bad. It was just like, when you hit like rock bottom.
Yeah.
And like, forget about. And I had no more FSA money like in my account. Like, I couldn't use any of that. So they tell me that they have these programs which. Yeah, it was. I can't even remember how much it was, but it was It was well over $10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Like a real lot of money.
Yeah.
So my husband says to me, look, I found out that they have these like 0% finance programs.
Mm-hmm.
And like, if we pay it off over time, it's not going to really be that bad. Don't make yourself nuts over it. We'll pay it. We'll do it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't worry about it. We'll manage it with that. Just do it and everything. So I still felt really bad about it, but I did it. Okay. So I go through the whole first process of it. But the last part, when they actually place the tooth,
Mm-hmm.
you have to go to your regular dentist and they place the tooth and then they charge you. I didn't know. So here I am paying all this off, right? Feeling like, and then my husband's like, yeah, we got this. This is all right. Just do your teeth. It's fine. I think he knew that I was like rock bottom. And like, when I went to the church, he's like, oh no. And it wasn't on Sunday. I was just going. So then I go there and they go, okay, now you can make I go back for the like last step with the surgeon, with the doctor who did it. He's a periodontist, right?
Mm-hmm.
He goes, okay, now make an appointment with your regular dentist and he can put the tooth in. And I said, what do you mean? And he goes, yeah, that's what he does.
Oh.
I go, what does that cost? He goes, I don't know. He goes, they charge whatever they're going to charge. It's usually maybe around $1,000 a tooth.
Oh, just to put the flipping tooth in?
Yup. So on top of the, Jules, stop eating that. On top of the like, I don't know. I can't remember how much. Isn't that funny? I don't remember. I think it was around like $15,000.
Oh yeah, it could be easy.
They tell me it's going to be like another like $2,000 to put the tooth in.
No.
I went into a depression. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, I bet.
I became so distraught. I didn't know what to do with myself because nobody told me that it was going to be more money.
That's awful.
I went so low that like you couldn't get. I fell apart over it. I just did, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, how much do you want to take from people? It's two teeth.
Ridiculous.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
I just lost it. I lost it so bad. And I went over to the dentist and I was practically crying. And I was like, I'm going broke on two teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then and then they go like this. You're not going to believe it. It's $2,500. But because my dentist retired and he took over the practice, this guy, and I like him a lot and everything. But because you were a patient of Dr. So-and-so and we got you as like a new patient, we're going to only charge you like, I think she said like $1,500. We'll do that for you. Like I'm supposed to be happy.
Yeah, that's bigger.
Wow. Thanks so much. And I didn't have insurance or anything like that. Didn't cover any of it. And I was like, oh, thanks so much for that. And like I went home and I didn't even make the appointment. I just didn't even make it. I was so mad at them. I was just like, they act like this is nothing for people. I told her, I go, look, I already went for like 15,000. I think it was like 15 or 16,000. I go, I went for like 15 or 16,000 dollars already. I'm smothering.
Yeah.
And then
why couldn't that dentist just put it in?
I couldn't believe it. So finally, I think she realized I was over the top, like distraught, and they lowered it to like $1,300 or something. They lowered a little bit because I think she knew I was losing my mind. I couldn't take it. I was crying. I was on the phone with her. I was like, I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I go, I can't do it to my husband. I can't. He doesn't even have a job.
Yeah.
Like, these are real people. What are you doing to people?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then I had to do another one after that. Like, but then at least he had a job.
Yeah.
At least, and then that came up again. And then we had to negotiate another price. And I said no to the first price again. I was like, come on, people.
And you know what? That's what's sneaky about dentists. Because, like you said, you can negotiate to a certain point if you're aggressive enough.
Right.
I think
I had
people that are,
to.
yeah, if people are passive and, you know, okay, that's what I got to pay, they'll pay it. But if you really start getting on them and say, you know what, this is ridiculous, I can't pay it, then they'll go,
Thank you, Kevin.
all right, maybe you could do this much. Nope, can't do that either. Well, maybe. So when they do that, it just shows me that they're just upping that price constantly.
Crazy Brown.
And they don't really care, like, your family circumstances, and like it didn't, like, I think it would have been cheaper if I did my whole mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
I really mean it. I think you have the same thing going on, Billy Jones. And, you know, I'm not going through the rest of my life without having my teeth
able to chew.
I can't live like that now for the rest of my life. I couldn't do it. My husband's like, no way. And I'm like,
hi, Auntie.
But it was a heartache, like, beyond, like, you can't even imagine. It was just, Raina,
well, that's what I'm going through right now. So I'm just going to wear that stupid.
I lost so much. Yeah.
But you know what? It was the best thing I did. And I feel like I'm doing this last one because it's going to bring back my, like, normalcy to my life so that I can eat food like a regular person. And I couldn't do that before. And it was really, and you know what happens? The other teeth really suffer because you're putting so much burden on the rest of your mouth.
Right.
And thank God they have the payment plans because it makes it so much easier. Because we did it and we paid it off really like, you know, I think it took a year. But we didn't feel it that much. Like it was just, maybe it was more than a year. I don't remember, but it was doable. The point, my husband was like, whatever, we'll just do it, and we won't even realize that we're doing it, and don't worry about it. But I tell you the truth, the placement of the implant is a lot of work for the dentist. He's doing a lot of work.
Yeah.
But the placement of the tooth is not a lot of work. Just like I wasn't even as upset over the implant. Because at least the doctor is working really hard for that.
Yeah.
They're doing a lot of work. It's not simple. They're really, really working for it.
Can I say
and any complication you have, like I had a couple of complications. What, Carolyn?
Oh, I was going to say, look at Kevin did.
What?
He put the name of he put the date of the Cupid thing in there.
What did he do? How did he do that?
He's such a good boy. Look at that.
What did he do?
Find it.
He's so good. Nobody even has to tell him anything. Look at that.
Isn't he good?
He is.
Thank you.
Very good.
He's very good.
It's too depressing.
Let's give a hand.
But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going
Let's give a hand to all the mods. Yay!
Yes, Kevin's a good mod.
I'm sorry if I went on and on about it.
No, that's fine. That's fine because I agree.
I recommended him.
Luda, what'd you do to your hand?
It's just...
She wants sympathy. She's sad fishing.
Judge, strike that.
It's just...
Carolyn, you forgive me for my needle felting?
Well, I still think there's much more to the story. And I'll get it out of somebody.
Get it out of somebody.
Oh, you mean you think I did other needle felting projects? I don't know.
I do. That's quite a bit of supplies to have for one little cat.
And I won't leave.
And quite a bit of knowledge. The way, like, you took that thing out and you moved him like that. Because that, you know what that reminds me of? Like when you watch something on TV and the person goes like this is so easy to make. You just put this felt in here and look, oh man, you're like, oh my gosh, look at that. It's so easy. And you get it, and it doesn't work like that. And you try the same thing the lady did.
Wait, with what?
Just like with anything. Davida, have you ever seen something like that?
Yeah.
They show you and you go like, you're looking at it and you go, I can't lose on that. I'm getting that. That's going to be so easy. And then you get it home and you try the exact same thing. It's nothing like that.
And then you go.
I almost think it's a ploy because you had that in the dog thing. And I think either somebody gave it to you and then you're just like, oh, look at this. And then you're like, oh, wow. And then you put it there. Oh, I'm going to keep it in there because that's what you tell people because it's all done. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Lisa H.
What did Lisa H say? Scooter is the best.
Yes, because I
But I
recommended
need to
Kevin.
know, is Alma really home now?
Alma, are you home now?
I want to know if Alma is home.
She does this. She'll worry you sick.
Why does she do this?
I don't know. I told her before not to go to that stupid car wash, and she doesn't listen.
She's ornery, like I am. We're both ornery. We like doing this
See,
stuff.
but I wouldn't go to a car wash in the middle of the night.
That's what I told her,
No.
because I told her, you know why I told her? It's going to be so loud, you won't even hear a guy until he puts the gun right in your head.
Oh,
That's what I told her.
thanks for that, Corleone.
I told her that. I said, don't do it. You know, especially, did you hear the story?
Oh, she's home. Thank you, Karen.
I got to tell something. Lisa D probably didn't hear the story that 10th Angel told. Did you, Lisa? Lisa?
No.
Listen to this story.
Oh, creepy.
In a mall in New
This is
Jersey.
true.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I just feel bad that I went on and on about my teeth too much.
No, don't feel bad, but listen to this story.
Are you going to listen to this story?
No, I'm not. I feel bad. I
Okay.
droned on too much.
All right, well, listen to
No,
this
you
story.
didn't.
Okay, but now listen to this story. Okay? In a mall in New Jersey, when 10th Angel was 8 months pregnant for her third kid, she went to a mall with her friends and she had to go pee. So they said, let's go to the food court. There's bathrooms over there, right? And so her friends were watching her two little girls. Lisa's not paying attention.
I am.
She is.
And
Her friend was there with her, though.
yeah, no, not in the bathroom. Don't ruin the
No,
story,
but she
Scooter.
was there.
Yeah, out in the food court. I said, watching the little girls. Watch,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Holding the bag and all.
Yeah.
Go
So
ahead.
10th Angel goes in without her bag and everything because she left it all at the stroller with her friend.
She got it at Penny's.
Are you listening
Go
to
ahead.
me?
What did she get at Penny's?
That was stuff. She just went to Penny's and got stuff at Penny's.
She did say that?
Stuff for the baby.
Well, I don't remember that. Okay. You're embellishing. Okay. So she was going to the bathroom, and then as she was looking down the hall, she saw a man standing kind of close to the bathroom door, but she thought, oh, he's probably waiting for his wife or something, right? So she's going to the bathroom, and she goes in, and she opens the door, and as she opens
Was it
the...
number 1 or number 2? Did she ever say?
She never
Went
said.
number 2.
I think it was number
By
1.
the time it was over, she went number 2.
Seems like number 1, I think. And so she gets in, and he comes in like right behind her, and then the door, he puts a gun to her head.
You don't want mommy to hold you?
She's not listening to me.
Yeah, now you're hearing us.
Yeah, he puts a gun to her head.
I'm listening the whole time.
Okay, and
Holy crap.
he has a ski mask on now. Okay, and he puts a gun to her head, and she freaks out and she lifts up her shirt and she says, "I'm pregnant. I don't have any money. My purse, everything is out there. I don't have anything. And he says, "Sit down on the floor." And so she has to sit down on the floor, and then in comes another lady, and he puts the gun to her head and tells her, and he starts getting all these people in there that are coming in, and he starts taking their, whatever, if they have wallets, he takes their money, and then in comes a lady with 2 little kids, and he gets them, and she's like helping with the kids, and then, do you remember, how the heck did they get out of there?
How did she get out of there? Wait a minute.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
He got spooked or something. I don't know. And he started to take off running after he had everybody sitting down. Like he got a bunch of stuff. He got a bunch of people sitting down. And then he took off running and she jumped up and ran up after him. And they got him.
They got him.
The security and everything, because she started yelling that he had done that, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy. She's so
Nuts?
lucky. She's so lucky.
I know. That's something.
Yeah.
Can't even
Davida,
imagine.
the story.
What?
That was 10th Angel?
That was 10th Angel.
Yeah, it was 10th Angel.
Boy, how do you
10th Angel.
how do you,
Oh, and she
After
said,
that,
she said after that she had like PTSD. She couldn't go out
She
of the
didn't
house
go
for
out
2
for
years.
2 years.
2 years after that.
Davida,
I don't blame her.
Not your story to tell.
That's crazy.
It's a copyright on that story by 10th Angel.
But she did go to Penny's to get the baby some stuff.
I don't remember that. I think that was creative license.
And that was like outside of Penny's?
It was at the food court. You know the food court, and you have that hallway in the bathrooms? Yeah.
In the long hallway.
The long hallway.
Yeah. That's real scary.
Wow.
Well, it probably wasn't real scary before the story.
No. But it would be now if you walked back into it.
Yeah, now I don't even want to. Now I don't like public restrooms as it is, but now I really don't want to go in one of those.
Now I don't want to go to the food court.
Yeah.
By the way,
something spooky?
Go ahead. Yeah.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say Gary loves the cricket.
Oh, what's he doing on
does.
it?
He sends me cricket videos.
What's he doing on it?
You can tell she's happy about it too.
What is he doing on it?
He engraved something. I can't remember what it was. Some sort of like guitar plate.
How'd it come out?
It came out okay. I don't know where it is now. I'll have to show it to you.
That's a little anger right
But
there.
he sends me like videos on how to do things.
Do you watch them?
He doesn't think you're doing as much as he would like you to with it.
Well, I was saying to him something like this lately. Hey, you want to do stuff on the cricket? Want to do a project? Stuff like that.
Wow.
We made our Valentine's Day cards on it.
You did?
Yeah.
Can I see?
Did you see the Valentine's card? Oh, I showed you the one I made.
You want to see the Valentine's card?
Yes.
Where did I put that card? Oh, I put it over there in the box.
Right. Hi, Jules. Hi. Jules is staring at me.
Wind's kicking up something wicked out here again.
Yeah, we had that last night. Very, very windy here.
I love the sound of the wind when I'm asleep. Oh, how pretty.
Is that
Isn't
his?
that nice?
Is that yours or his?
Guess.
That's yours to him.
Nope, that's his.
Really?
Oh,
Really?
Those don't look like Gary's hands.
It's a cricket thing.
They don't look like Gary's hands.
But they're not
Is it-
supposed to be. You're so funny.
They don't.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I know, Lisa H. He really likes it.
That is
You're
beautiful.
right, Kevin. He's getting his money's worth.
Yeah.
Did he do that all himself?
He did. He came
Aw.
downstairs and he said, I'm going to work on your cards, so don't come down.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That's sweet.
Isn't that special?
And then I made him this one.
Carolyn.
Hey, honey, be mine. Aww.
It's cute, right?
And this year,
It's fun.
wait, can I ask you something? This year you didn't have to put them away in the drawer.
No.
Because last year
Put
you
these
had
away?
remember that's how you found the squeedle.
What'd you say?
That's how you
Right.
found the squeedle. Because you had to
Squeedle.
hide the card last year.
Oh,
in the
you're
drawer.
right. You're right. I had to hide that one.
I know. Because it
Still hidden.
was about a year ago that we met for the first time in person.
Right.
That's right.
We had to hide that one.
You had to hide it.
Yep. Not going to hide this one.
No.
No.
No, don't hide it. Be
When
proud
he
of it.
has
No, but he
something
really
to
likes
say,
it.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
in chat.
He
Who
made
does?
all the labels for my. He made all the labels for my with we did it together
Canisters?
for the canister.
Yesterday
Yeah.
on your
He
live,
was totally into it.
Chaos
Did
Queen
you ever
said
put
it's Wendy,
that
I changed
sign
my
up
name.
on the kitchen?
That was not
you
me, Carolyn.
didn't
I'm
want
still
it?
just Wendy. Oh,
No,
okay,
we didn't
Wendy.
do that yet.
That's weird. Okay, Wendy. Then you're the Wendy that was thinking of changing your name, though, Wendy? That's really weird.
Wendy's changing her name.
No, she said yesterday there was someone called Chaos Queen that said, "Hey, Carolyn, it's me. It's Wendy. But I finally changed my name." And now Wendy said, "Hey, that wasn't me. I didn't change my name."
That's not good.
Not good.
Oh boy.
Someone's masquerading as Wendy. Hi, wake
Oh,
up.
Shasha, you want to know what a squeedle is? All right, 1 second. I don't want to interrupt
I thought I
Carolyn.
had a squeedle somewhere over here, but then I moved everything. So
I have one on the fridge. I have squeedle magnets if you want.
Lisa,
Yeah.
Dave made mine look. See?
Aww.
Aww.
That's like you guys sitting in the tree.
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
S-S-I-N-G.
First comes love.
Then comes
Then
marriage.
comes marriage.
Then come the kids and the
Baby in
baby.
Baby's in a baby carriage.
Well, little possums. He made that all by
He
himself.
did. I could see it. That's so cute. What a guy.
He doesn't even need a ticket.
That's right. He doesn't need a cricket.
Wow.
It's snowing here in Colorado, said high 61.
It's
Hi,
snowing
Gelby.
here in Colorado. Hi, Gelby.
Rocky Mountain High.
Colorado.
Thank you for that, the Andrews sisters.
Thanks, Tracy and Lisa H. Dave's so talented.
He is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else is new around here, because I haven't seen you guys in a long time.
You know.
Julian, sometimes he just sits there and stares at me. What are you staring at me for?
He's hoping for food.
Yeah, they're confused because, you know, I was up at a different time. So he is wondering why he didn't eat.
Brushy brush.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
brushy,
haven't
brush.
done brush.
And what
brush
about
in a
the
long
It's
time.
Okay song?
Yeah, I haven't done the It's Okay song.
Everybody
need.
I think everybody
I
needs
did it in
it.
the car.
It's okay. How
In
does
the
it go
car,
again?
I did the It's Okay song.
I was, yeah.
That It's Okay has been needed quite a
Yes.
bit lately.
It's okay.
Quite a bit.
Still going.
Do you
to
guys?
read
What
off.
time do you guys stay on?
Oh,
till?
yes. Let me do that high 61. Thank you for
Oh,
reminding me.
sometimes.
Oh, we have to read off. Who's
Everybody
first
wants to
in
hear
comments.
who's
Yeah.
yes. Let me read that off. Hold on.
What?
Go
What?
for it.
We
Hi,
want
wake up.
wake me up. Okay. We want to see who's that top chatter.
Before you go, girl. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Kevin Leonard. It's Kevin Leonard's big day.
Surprised. Yes, I invented it, Wendy.
It's his big day.
Kevin Leonard, congratulations.
Because it's his big
You
day.
deserve it
Congratulations.
so much.
Kevin Leonard is number 1. He is so far in the lead with 2,590 messages sent. The
Oh my
second
gosh.
place person is Danielle C. with 1810. And Alma is number 3.
Congratulations,
Oh my gosh,
Alma.
3 of my favorite people.
Lisa H is number
Congratulations,
4.
Danielle C.
Kubi's
number
Lisa
4?
H is number 4.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations, Lisa H.
Kubi 5.
Congratulations.
Kubi's 5. Congratulations. Deborah Van
Congratulations,
Couverden is 6. Sean Sneed is 7. Robbity Bob is 8.
Robbity
Sharon Martin is
Robbity
9. 10 is Sharsha.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
11 is Teresa Davis. Carol Boyce is 12. Jennifer Rochelle is 13. Veronica is 14. 15 is Two Scooter. 16 is
Really?
Linda Uribe. Yeah. 17 is Karen H. Robin Lane, 18. Tracy Klaus,
Wow.
19. And Debbie L. is 20. And then
Wow.
21 is Paisley Dreams. 22 is Jen H. 23 is Sam. 24 is Patricia Fassett. And 25 is Shannon M.
Wow.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everyone.
Those are the
What?
top chatters. The Nightbot keeps track of that, Wendy, or who was asking? Yeah, Wendy. Yeah. Nightbot keeps track of how many times you chat. So Kevin's
What are you
number
guys doing?
1.
Stop it now.
So you like that tribute I did to my dad, Lisa?
Yes. It was beautiful. What an incredible man.
What do you mean?
I did a video on my dad a couple
Your
years
dad
ago.
was an incredible artist.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I
Yeah.
have to watch that. I didn't know.
What is that?
I did
Oh,
not
he was
know that.
phenomenal.
Yeah, he was a very good, really good.
She did a tribute to him.
Oh, I didn't see it.
2 years
Yeah.
ago.
It's like, oh gosh, maybe 3 years old, I guess.
Oh, I'll
But
have
I
to
just
go
noticed
look.
it. And he had macular degeneration toward the end of his life, and he had difficulty
Don't tell
seeing.
me anymore. I want to.
And he still painted
Come on,
Yeah.
you're spoiling it.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay because
How
they'll
does the
get
It's
to
Okay
see the
song
pink
I'm
go?
sorry.
How does the It's
It's
Okay song?
fine. It wasn't like it's new.
How does the It's
It
Okay
didn't
song
get
go
into the
again?
lifetime.
I'm
yet.
sorry.
Oh no, you're not doing nothing that.
No, I'm teasing. I'm
No, not at all.
teasing.
Now you made her
I was
cry,
just
Scooter.
bragging.
Now you made her cry, Scooter.
I'm not crying.
Everybody needs to go to
Fine.
Davita's channel and watch
Everybody
it.
needs to go to Davita's channel. And
It's
watch
beautiful. What an incredible life he had.
Yeah.
I
It. And
won't
then
say
while you're
anything.
there, go around the fake food.
And Davita, guess what I bought?
Fake food. Spackle.
I
Oh
bought,
wait.
Spackle.
Do I need
Yeah.
to sit?
Spackle.
What?
Spackle.
I bought that, but guess what else?
Plaster Paris.
Yes. What else?
A bunny mold.
Yes.
See?
Oh, you did?
I'm gonna try it.
You go, girl. You
But
do, you
Carolyn,
boo.
you get them too. We'll do it together.
You always have to get it first. You do.
I
You
did
secret.
not jump off the swing. Go and buy them. We'll do it.
She
We'll do it
didn't
live
jump
and do
off.
it together.
She's still singing a Beatles song.
Look what
That's what I used to
Gene
sing.
wrote.
Wait, what Beatles song is it?
Why?
Let
I used to
it
sing,
be.
She loves you,
let it-
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I used to sing them.
Carolyn,
What?
Carolyn, get it,
She
and then
wrote.
Davita could teach us how to do it on, like, we could do it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cause
I
I'm,
do
a
know.
little- you know how I overthink everything. I'm a little worried about it.
No, nothing to
Yeah.
worry about. Easiest thing to do.
What?
Cause Davita makes it look so easy.
It is easy.
Said that,
To Scooter,
Kevin
you do it
gets the
too.
prize.
She said,
What's
Kevin,
going on,
what?
Scooter?
Just a second, GMAP said that Kevin should get the first prize of 600 pounds of butter sent to him.
Oh, everybody still has to count up the pounds of butter in the refrigerator.
And what were you saying I could do, Lisa D? I'm sorry, I would have a one-track mind. I was trying to remember what.
We can get the bunny mold, a bunny mold, plaster of Paris, and spackle, and make bunnies
Oh.
Yep.
like Davita.
Yep.
Could I
As a
put
matter
that
of
in
fact,
the movie?
it's so easy, and I'm
It's
finishing
so
up
easy,
another
Scooter.
film about it next week.
You gotta, what'd you say, Davita?
I'm doing another one. It'll be up next week, and
Okay.
I show pouring the mold and putting it together
Hi,
and then
Frida.
painting it. Yeah.
So,
Very
Scooter, why
easy.
don't you do
Hi,
it too?
Lily.
We could make them. We could do it together live on this chat. Like, do it right now together, like this.
Do I
Scooter,
get
come
that
on.
at Hobby Lobby?
What?
What?
Do I get it at Hobby Lobby?
No.
I got everything on Amazon.
Yeah.
You
You
bought
can
your
get a
plaster
bunny
of Paris?
mold.
You bought your plaster of Paris and everything?
Yeah. I
Oh, you
just
did?
I just ordered it. I didn't get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
go.
can get your plaster of Paris at Walmart. And
I just didn't. I don't want to go to a store, so I just
Right.
ordered it on.
right, and
How
then
much? How much do you think you need? It seems like you need a lot.
Did you
You
buy?
do.
Did you buy
You
the?
do.
Did you buy the DAP plaster of Paris?
Yeah.
Did it cost you around $13?
Walmart has it for $3 something.
Wow.
Hi, Farida Schnell. Hi,
And
York.
the molds I get are from the confectionery house, and I believe it's based in New York.
Why do you get them there? You like their molds?
Because, well, they have more of a variety.
Let's see, hold on. What did I pay?
What did you pay?
£600 of
I got
butter.
I got 4 pounds of plaster of Paris. The $6.30.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
You got
That's not bad, right?
4 pounds? I don't see.
No, that's not bad.
Oh, I see plaster
Look,
of Paris. That's
Carolyn,
what I see, and it says $33.
That's the best way to
Oh
buy
no,
it.
wait, I see $6.30. Is that what you got?
That's it. That's what I got. $6.30 for 4 pounds. Is that enough?
Is that enough?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's enough?
Yeah.
It's
and
half
show me
price.
your mold. Can you show me on Amazon
It's
what
half
mold you
price.
got?
I'll put it in the link if
And
you
then
want
I
to check
got
it
a
out.
small, just a, like it's 8 ounces
I'll
of
put it in the
spackle.
craft
I didn't
group.
get a lot of spackle. Is that enough?
Well, the spackle, you won't have to use the spackle for the bunny if you don't want. It depends on what the bunny has on it. You could just paint it and antique it if
But
you
isn't the
wanted.
spackle for the gap?
Yeah, and the spackle, it isn't the light. You don't need lightweight for that. You just need regular spackle.
Oh, I
Lightweight
bought
is-
lightweight.
Well, that's okay because you won't use much, and then you can make cupcakes out of that, the frosting, out of the
Alright,
lightweight.
so I can fill in the gap with lightweight?
Yeah. It's just that lightweight's more expensive.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and but now you can keep what you have left, and then if you have seen my videos,
Okay.
you make the frosting out of the lightweight.
What kind of spackle did you get?
I got lightweight,
Yep, that's it.
and I got, it's
How much was
8
that?
ounces for $4.48.
Yeah, 8 ounces isn't a lot. It'll be perfect for what she's using it for, but I buy the big gallon or half gallon because you use a lot with faux food.
Okay. I'm just getting my feet wet.
Yeah,
So it's coming tomorrow,
cool.
so we could do
And
it
then what
soon.
does your mold look like?
Oh, I got my mold.
Oh, there's
I might have bought
32.
my mold on eBay.
What about this? There's this. What about this one? It says quart of spackling, 32 ounces, white, professional strength. That's not good, right?
No.
No.
Well, are you talking about frosting?
No. Well, I don't know. I'm just talking about spackle.
No
Okay.
offense, but I'm just gonna watch you guys do it, okay?
Come
No
on,
offense
Scooter.
taken, girl.
It's not.
There,
it
how?
doesn't
What
feel
about
like
the
my
one-time Red Devil, one-time lightweight spackle, 1 quart, $8.35?
That would be
That's
good.
good. As long as it's like, I can't tell you how many messages I have gotten through the years. And they text me so upset. And what am I going to do? It's cracking. And every time I ask, and this is the truth,
Okay.
what spackle did you use? Because I always emphasize,
This says won't shrink or crack.
Wait, listen.
I
Look,
know. Okay.
I always specify in my videos, always get lightweight spackle. Do not get regular spackle to frost anything because it'll crack.
Okay.
So when I
Is
ask
Calico
them,
the same stuff is dry, what you
every
use
time
on
they
drywall?
say they got regular, and that's why.
But didn't you just tell Lisa she didn't need lightweight spackle?
That was
No.
to fill in the gap for her bunny, because then you have to lightly sand it
Okay.
to get
So,
it smooth.
all right, but here this says one-time lightweight spackling, won't shrink or crack. Red
Right.
Devil.
Right.
'Cause
If
it's lightweight.
That's right.
Yeah.
It won't.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're good to go with lightweight.
Now, can you just tell me how much you pay for a gallon?
I pay $21.
So there's a gallon of this stuff for $20 here.
Okay, yeah, because I paid 21.
Red Devil.
Hi,
It's the most
Hampton.
expensive of anything is the spackle, but it's worth it. Yeah.
Tracy class tomorrow night. I'll probably get to read a little bit of the cookbook, okay?
this is the mold that I got.
Do it.
Oh, cute. So you got the A and the B.
Wait, what size
And how
are
big
they?
is it?
It's about 5 inches.
Cool.
Is that good?
Yeah. So it's the size of a chocolate bunny that you would get for an Easter basket.
Right. I didn't want it
Yeah.
too big,
Right,
and I didn't want it too small.
right.
You wanted it just right.
It reminded me of the bunny.
Mm-hmm. And then you can
But I
put a
got it on
ribbon around
eBay,
its
so
neck.
it won't come that fast.
Yeah,
But I liked it, so.
yeah. And that's where I make my faux strawberries and blueberries and lemon wedges. I go to Amazon and look at the silicone molds, and then I make that kind of stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is plaster of Paris that you put in. Or you can use air dry clay
Oh.
for that too. Not the bunny, but for like little
Right.
fruits and stuff. And I make cake pops out of ping pong balls from Dollar Tree. And then
What?
I poke a hole. And then I poke a hole. And then I put the little sucker sticks in it. And I use caulking. And I color the caulking. And then dip it in the caulking. And then make my little sprinkles out of clay.
Wow.
Cake pops.
I just want to see someone grab one off the thing. God, these look good. I can't believe that hasn't happened more times, Davida. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That would happen all the time in my house. Oh, Mom, these look good.
Back to the dentist.
We have brushy brush and it's okay. Please.
What do you want?
It's
Brushy
we
brush?
need
I
the
can do
It's
brushy
Okay
brush.
song.
And
Yeah.
it's okay, we need them both.
I'll do brushy brush first.
Okay.
Alright. Who wants brushy brush, and a brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush, who love it so much he loves? Who wants brushy brush, and a brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush, who love it so much he loves? Was that good?
Again, no, keep going.
What do you want? It's okay now?
Just keep doing the brushy brush for a
Oh,
minute.
more verses?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do like 2 or 3 more verses
Yeah, you're
of brushy.
Bird.
Okay. Jules, you're not gonna come for brushy?
We have to get a shirt that says Who Wants
Did
Brushy
you hear
Brush?
him? He just answered me.
Yes, he said yes, yes.
I heard.
Brushy.
Brushy
Ooh.
Can you imagine?
But that didn't you start.
Brushy brush, and a brushy brush. Who wants brushy brush? Love it so much. Jules is thinking about it.
Good.
Come on, Nunu. Who wants brushy brush, and a brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush? We love it so much, we love. Nunu, do you want brushy? Who wants brushy brush, brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush? We love it so much, much. You know what they want? They want food.
You know what we want?
The It's Okay song.
It's so relaxing. I swear that
I
song
know,
is so
I love
relaxing.
it. I was just thinking, I wish you could make a recording and Carolyn can have it on her channel where we can just play that and listen to it. Oh, I'm serious. I'm serious.
Just have it go around in a loop.
And the It's Okay one and the Good Night one or Bathy Bath or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Bathy Bath song. Pretty soon they're going to need a Bathy Bath. It's been a while.
Maybe you could make it into a ringtone.
Well, now, what about It's Okay?
Oh yeah, the It's Okay song.
What's the matter, Lily?
What
It
happened,
might
Lily?
make people cry.
Lily just said, I'm really sorry, everyone. Why is she saying she's sorry?
Why are you
Why?
sorry, Lily?
Maybe she does not like brushy brush.
No, who
No.
doesn't want
I
brush
said she
brush?
went to another live and it wasn't a good experience, and she's never going into another live except the one here.
Good.
Yeah, she's
You'll be
she's
okay
all
here,
upset
Lily.
about KK's live.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's all right. Don't worry about it, Lily.
you'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
That's
It'll
right.
be okay. Lisa's gonna say it's okay.
I'll sing the It's Okay song, okay?
Okay.
Yes.
It's okay. This is just for you. It's okay and it's okay. 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 Someone keeps emailing her.
Oh, that's right. She got trolled heavily for going in there. How'd they get your
Oh.
email? How did they
Oh,
get
her
your
email?
email? How'd they get your email?
Yeah. What's going on?
What are they doing? Harassing her?
That's what she said.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
So
Well-
they got her email?
email me and tell me how they got your email. Maybe I can help you.
Hi, Kathy Kettleson.
We need an
Hey.
encore from Mr. Rogers. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you? I have really
Good.
missed you.
Thank you.
Just
Hi,
because
Kat.
you're not
I
up
missed
all
Hi,
everybody.
night.
Clover Crow. How are you doing? Okay, thanks,
good, good.
Lily. I'll take a look at it in a second. I'm just going to put the, what was I doing?
Cupid date, March 2nd at 3:30.
Thank you, Kevin. You're
Yeah.
one in the middle.
Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, Kevin. I'm so glad that I gave my recommendation for you.
Me too. If I could be there, I'd catch you on the back.
They blocked me and took my money for joining? Lily?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
She got a see, the KK channel, you can only chat if you're a member. So she paid to be a member because she wanted to ask a question. But then when she asked a question, they don't like the question, so they blocked her.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh, brother.
I think
Yeah.
you probably can get your money back or something if you just got your membership and they blocked you.
weird.
That's not right.
No.
She should report that to, could she report that to YouTube?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, is it, did you just get it or is it going to be expiring really soon?
Just got it, she said, yes.
Daniel C says now he's sucking up.
Lock your account so they can't take more, Shasha said.
I think, did you stop it now?
That is a real scam. Let's
What?
see, yup.
What's this?
I don't care about the money, it's her chat.
Oh.
Weird.
Can we have more singing?
Yes. Would you like Brushy Brush one more time?
Yeah, I don't care, whatever.
Brushy Brush one more time. And then I'll do It's Okay if you guys want.
Okay,
As long as
right.
nobody's bored. As long as nobody's bored with it. I kind of bored people with my teeth. I don't want to do that again.
No, you didn't bore anybody.
Everybody loves
All
your
right.
singing.
Who wants brushy brush, brushy brush and a brushy brush? Who wants brushy brush? We love it so much. Who wants brushy brush and a brushy brush? who wants brushy brush? We love it so much. It's okay and it's okay. It's okay and it's okay. La 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 la. It's okay and it's okay. 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 La la. This one is for you. This one's
So
for you,
sweet.
Lily. It's okay and it's okay. It's okay and it's okay.
Let me see.
We love you here, Lily. Don't worry about anything. You're in a good place. It's okay.
Bless your
and
heart.
It's okay.
It's a safe place.
It's okay and it's okay.
Don't stop.
Scooter's like a little kid. Don't stop. I'm not
I
asleep
know.
yet. I'm not asleep
He's like,
yet.
I'm not asleep yet.
I'm still
Put me to
awake.
sleep.
I'm still awake.
I hope you feel better, Lily.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
It's a scary world out there.
It
I
is.
know.
It is.
Yeah.
This is the happiest and safest place right here,
Safe place.
right?
That's right.
Yep.
I like it here. I like it here.
I
I'm very
know.
happy.
It's
Me
always
too.
been like that.
Next
We
American
can't
Idol.
interrupt her because she's singing right now.
I'm so glad you're home, Alma. Alma's home.
Alma's
thank
home.
goodness.
Alma, don't go to the car wash at night. That's dangerous.
Please
She
don't
went
do that.
again?
She said
Yes.
That's your jam? What did she say?
Alma.
What'd she say?
I'm always
She
home.
went
I'm
again.
finally in bed. That's my jam. Yeah, but you go to the car wash in the middle of the night and make us crazy. You're welcome, Wake Up. It's my
she said
pleasure.
she heard brushy brush. and she
Moonchild Pink, how are
immediately
you?
sat down.
What'd you say, Scoots?
Alma said that as soon as she heard brushy brush, she immediately sat down.
Oh,
See? That's affected it.
See?
Oh, that's her
I'm
jam.
so-
She said.
I am so flattered, Alma.
Well, if that keeps her home at night, not out there at the car wash, that worries me to death.
I know. What is she
Good
thinking?
night, Irene.
Good night,
Hey,
Irene.
I just got up like a half hour ago because I haven't been feeling well, but I did
Oh.
watch part of the trial, and I know you guys probably talked all about this already,
Mhm.
but can I say just a couple of small things about the trial?
Sure.
I really like the prosecutor.
The blonde-haired
calm.
lady? The blonde-haired lady?
What?
The blonde-haired lady?
Yeah. She's calm and she's not screaming, and I don't know, I kind of like her.
Mm-hmm.
And she had to take her mask off and
Thanks,
talk to
Kevin.
that one guy, and I would have never thought that's what she looked like, though, ever. People look, you see her hair, her eyes, but when she took off the mask, I would have never thought she looked like that. Oh, and did you guys talk about the Marsha Brady look? Or the
No.
Jan Brady look?
No? What was that?
She stood up and talked to the detective, and she went behind the detective who was she was questioning, and she was showing a couple of big posters of the route that he drove around to go look for his wife.
Right.
And she had like a really short skirt on and like a 70s outfit type thing with the sweater tucked in, and it really looked like a Marsha Brady look.
Wow.
Or Jan Brady, one of the two.
Marsha.
Marsha.
You were thinking of the new Jan Brady, and she had that like black wig that was heavily.
Oh gosh.
The new Jan Brady. Don't you remember that?
God bless her. And also, so far, he's kind of a creep, okay? He's not probably a good husband,
Right.
probably a really horrible father,
Mm-hmm.
not a good guy.
Right.
But, yeah, I don't see how they can prove that he killed her.
You don't? What about what today?
No.
What about today? What happened when that secret secret guy took the stand.
Witness number 2?
Yeah, the one that said that he said that she's definitely dead and all that.
Oh,
What
I
about
didn't
that?
hear that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I kind of fell asleep when the witness number 2 came on. It was like a however long break
Yeah.
or whatever. But I didn't hear.
Yeah, I think that's going to hurt him because the guy said, he told him, I know for a fact she's dead and they're not going to find her and there's going to be no blood and no teeth and they're not going to find anything.
Is that who the secret guy
Yeah,
said?
because that's how, I think that, that's a secret guy. You can listen in the beginning and you'll hear it, I read it, but yeah, I think he's stuck on that one.
Oh, so you get to hear, there's a transcript or something of what he said?
Yeah, I read it in the beginning.
Oh, okay, I'll go back and listen, because I didn't hear it during the trial. I've been sleeping off and on, and I've missed so much, but, now why was he a secret?
Because he's scared for his life.
So he's like a snitch or something, like an undercover guy?
Yeah, they have it's the second one already in this case. They don't want any pictures of him, and they don't want anybody to know who he is or something. I don't know. It's weird.
But the jury hears all this.
Yeah.
The jury, they're there.
Yep. And the reporters are allowed to stay in there, but no cameras.
Okay.
He's a secret witness.
Oh. I didn't hear that part. Okay, well, if now he said that the guy said that she's definitely dead and never find him.
Right,
her?
and then and it's not going to matter because there's no blood and there's no teeth.
No blood and no teeth.
Right.
So is she in the pit? That sludge thing?
I think so. Yeah.
He has a temper. Boy, he has a temper. I mean, he yelled at those officers, which, I get very loud when I get excited. So I understand it. I mean, I'm a yeller too. But he was kind of scary. And I know this is such a silly, dumb, petty thing. But honestly, he should at least iron his shirts. I know that's bad.
Well,
but he's always so wrinkly.
Wrinkly. There was somebody else. Remember, he was so wrinkly, and we called him the Wrinkly Man or something. What was that? We had a case of that, and the guy was so wrinkly, and it was like he was all in khaki in it, and it was so wrinkled.
Oh.
And I remember, I'm like, oh my gosh, why is he wearing linen? Was it Mark Severs or something? One time, it looked like he was wearing a linens, and it was so wrinkly, and we're like, oh, that's like the wrinkly guy.
It is so petty. You shouldn't really count what somebody looks like. I'm a slob half the time. But if I was in court, I really would iron my shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, my. Well, that was the only two things, a couple of things I wanted to say about the trial. I wish I hadn't slept so much today. I missed a lot. But I will go and listen to the beginning of this show and hear what they say. And also, one more thing. I am so confused. That Heather Blair person. See, I thought Blair was J-Bells. I really did.
Oh, really?
For a second. For about 30 seconds. I really did. The first time. I don't even know how I heard it. I heard her. Like, it was a big, long story. Like, she worked for the FBI, but she couldn't tell anybody. And,
yeah.
I just thought, oh, my gosh, this is such a story again. If you can't tell anybody you're an FBI agent or you work for the government or secret agent or something, why would you go on a YouTube show and talk about it?
I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, I'm gonna be coming on here and telling you, you know what, I am a secret spy, but let me just tell you a little thing about something.
Yeah, but
No.
she went on like an obscure channel that like had like no subscribers and nobody watched it. And when she came on here, she was always in the dark. Except the one time, the one time you saw her in the rocking chair with the pillow, that was a private video. That was a Patreon book club video. That was never public while she was in that trade. And whenever she came on, if she came on here, and this was the first channel she ever appeared on, she appeared in the book club video. Again, that was private. And then she came on after supposedly having, no, she had had the baby, right after the husband died. And then after having the baby, and then she came on, when she came on and did like penguins with me ones and stuff, it was in the dark. And then she came on and you saw part of her face, but it was in the dark. And she told me to make sure, like when she did the book club video, because that was the first YouTube video she was ever on. She told me, you know, it's going to be private, and that's why she came on. Now it's public.
So beautiful laying there, just beautiful.
What is? Who's
For
laying there?
Cat. I know it's not Nunu, but I forget. I always forget the cat's names. Nunu and
Jules. Think of the drama community.
Jules.
Oh, look who's here.
Okay, Jules. Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, for corn's sake.
This is your life, Scooter. We have someone here for you. Say hello and see if you can guess who it is. Can you say hello to Scooter and she can guess who it is? This is your life, Scooter.
Moo.
Do you know who that is, Scooter?
One more time. Moo. Could that be Miss Moo of Two?
It is. Do you remember when they did that on Sesame Street? They did This Is Your Life on Sesame Street?
Yes.
Version?
Yes, my Julesy.
Ooh, it's so nice.
That's great. Yay.
Hi, everybody. I'm emerging. I can't remember what I was last on. Oh, my God.
Yay.
It's Mooster.
Yes, I've cleaned my moo room.
Your moo room?
Oh, well, you can't see. The lights are off.
Well, Karen Lynn is here, too.
Oh my gosh, Karen Lynn, we've been asking about you and asking about you. How did you make out with your lung biopsy?
Yeah, hi,
Everybody's
Karen
been
Lynn.
praying for you. We've been
love
saying,
you.
How did you make
She has
out?
a comment there.
She left a comment. She said, I don't have the energy to explain all the crap on Monday.
Okay.
Awful. When I have the energy, I'll tell you all about it.
Okay.
But did you have it done, Karen? They didn't have to postpone it or something, did they?
No, Alma, it's Julian. He's not a
I love the way
taxidermy
he puts
cat.
his paws up to you.
He likes to touch my face.
How cute is that?
Okay, baby, I'll put you down.
Moo, you redid your bedroom or something, or changed
He's not a
your-
taxidermy cat, Alma.
Oh, my.
But Alma said she is not going to the car wash at night anymore.
Good
Promise.
Well, thank goodness.
She said she could go during the day. I'm so happy.
Yes, she could.
Me too.
Thank you,
dangerous.
And I
Alma.
was
to be at
not
night.
caressing a taxidermy cat, I promise. But what happened? Okay, so
Hi, Vero. Francesca.
so Karen Lynn, she'll explain it another time, I guess. But all right, we love you though.
She's so weak, you know?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Bless your heart.
I remember
Mom,
Gary had to have a
Gary?
lung biopsy once. It was not easy.
Oh, my gosh.
It wasn't easy at all.
I hope you're okay, Carolyn.
No. Poor baby. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Moo,
Yeah?
your bed looks different or something. Is
No,
it
she-
rearranged? Like,
Well, I
She
cleaned.
cleaned.
cleaned
It's
everything.
very clean.
Where is Nana Patty, by the way?
She was
I
in.
know.
Yeah, no, she was in, but she's been a little like tired. And when we saw her yesterday.
Yes, I know, but I was worried that she wasn't here today, but she was earlier.
No, she was in the chat. I think
Oh,
for
she
the
was in the chat?
story time and stuff, and I've been chatting with her in Slack.
I just want to say I love you, Nana Patty.
Love you, Nana Patty.
Love you, Nana.
No, we miss
Nana
you
Patty?
so much.
Moo,
Mommy,
it's
did
so
you-
exciting.
No, they had to reschedule it, Pitbull. It's March 12th now.
I
Oh,
was
it's
just gonna
March
go to
12th?
bed.
Yeah, did you schedule yours?
You know what they wanted? They wanted the results of the old biopsy first, but I can't get them. I can't get my hands on the old ones, so I'm just gonna tell them I can't get them.
Oh, she was in
I
chat
don't know
tonight,
why.
Danielle C. said.
What?
Nana Patty was in chat today. Tonight, Danielle said.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
I said that.
Okay, Scooter.
But I think instead of messing around with it, oh, she had a long drive and her second vaccine today.
Oh, that's right. She was going to that. Well,
Who?
what day? Nana Pat. I knew she was going for the vaccine.
Oh, that's right. She had the second vaccine today.
Yeah, and she has a she has a long drive.
So Moo, how are you feeling?
Yeah.
I'm slightly better. God, than a trip. But yes, I've barely seen you guys. But do you ever see my clean room?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
My
Hi, 10th Angel. 10th Angel.
10th Angel, I
popped
just
on.
told
10th
Lisa
Angel.
your bathroom story.
Ooh, how pretty the floor is.
Well, that is beautiful.
Ooh,
Nice.
that looks good.
yes.
Yeah.
You put your bed in a different position.
Yeah.
No.
No, it's in the same
Sounds
spot.
clean. It's never been anywhere else. Everything's where it was. Oh, my laundry is hanging on the chair.
That's okay. Everyone does
It's
that.
okay.
I didn't clean up my little. I still have a Halloween. Sorry, out of breath. I still have a Halloween and mini brands pile. But
Oh, for corn's sake.
we've cleaned everything.
It looks
Oh my
nice.
God. Yeah,
Beautiful, Moo.
I'm happy with it because I get when they come over and help me. Sorry, I'm so out of breath.
Hi, Carol.
When my kids are able to come over and help, it's made all the difference. So I think I sent Scooter. I sent you a picture of my kitchen, right? I started.
Yeah, you sent me one too.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lisa D.
You didn't get a kitchen picture, Lisa D?
No, the thing
It's
was,
okay.
It's okay.
I'm not upset.
It's all right.
I know you love me.
I do. I'm waiting to send Lisa D the best one.
The best one, yeah.
It has to be absolutely perfect for Lisa.
And that's okay, sitting here like a schmuck, but I didn't get one.
Davida didn't get one, Moo.
Gotta send me your address. Listen, I still, Carol.
Oh, Carolyn, we love you too. You just hang in there.
I still have a Happy Mail for Carol and I had stuff for Lisa D that was behind that, but only because I owe Carolyn from when was I gonna send this? Like
The little elf?
Don't worry about it.
The little elf? The little elf?
yeah, I forget when I got the elf. It was like August,
October.
October. And
That's
I
okay, because I'm the same way.
Yeah, we're all the same way.
It's fine.
I had such nice stuff.
Every night I go, I'll pack that tomorrow. And then the next night I'll go, I'll get that tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow.
That's how I do it. Oh my God. And the thing was, I ended up, as you probably recall, I ended up sending Jimmy, Ethan, and Luke stuff separately because I still I could send their stuff directly from the company.
I can relate.
But yours I have to hand pack. Anyway, I apologize. I actually have been like completely out of it since the first of the year, so I apologize for
No
this
problem.
hearing. But the thing is,
You don't have to apologize.
well,
No, you don't.
there's another element, which is with Lisa D not coming out to take us until sunrise. By the time I was in a position to call in, I'm sorry about my voice. By the time I was in a position to call in, you guys would be logging out because Lisa D wasn't here to carry us until sunrise. So now
Which is what's happening now.
exactly.
But I came on at like 1:30.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I've
Isn't that
been
crazy?
I've been sleeping until I mean just the stupidest hours and just insane
Hi,
hours.
Char.
So most of the time I've missed everything. I wake up just as you guys are logging off. I thought, wow. When Kathy came on, I thought, wow, we not only have Lisa D to go to sunrise, we have Kathy to go.
Except Lisa D didn't sleep tonight and she's yawning. You see that?
I feel so bad.
Yeah.
Well, I did sleep a little bit. I did sleep before 1:30. I did fall asleep before that, so it's not like I didn't get any sleep.
Oh, you got some, yeah.
Yeah.
Scooter, your cat just walked
I
in.
just saw him. I saw Fry.
Fry, come up. I'm really sorry to have all this cleaning. It's giving me it's asthma inducing. So I apologize.
That's
Fry,
all right.
come up and say, Fry, where are you? It's so clean in here, he gets lost.
It's so nice, Lou.
Does.
Oh, and I put up these this shelving in the kitchen with the help of my son-in-law, because I couldn't manage the weight of the boxes, so he did all the heavy parts, and now I'll be able to hang I have more pots than you could possibly imagine, and so now I have it all set up. So when I do that, I'll do a house tour. We're still doing house tours.
Did you turn the stove on?
No, I'm still afraid of it. But as you saw in the picture, I cleared it.
Right.
And my son-in-law and I put together a little wooden cart for my air fryer. I have this Cuisinart air fryer, and I've never even plugged it in because I'm scared of that too.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's leftover craziness from getting scared of all my stuff. So all I use it. I know that sounds insane, but it is insane. But I'm mostly over it. But I have not been able to bring myself to turn on the stove or the oven.
Right.
And so I use the microwave and the
Coffee maker.
espresso machine relentlessly, which is good enough. I have a simple life.
What about the toaster?
Oh yeah, the toaster. I use my toaster now.
Yeah.
That was brand new. It took forever to use a toaster. I know this sounds crazy, and that's because it is. But if you
I'm gonna be listening. Just saying.
What?
Love y'all.
Oh my gosh, Scooter. What's with
I'm
Scooter?
gonna be on here. I'm just going to get in my room.
Dave, I think Scooter might have to have another man at the house or something.
Oh, stop.
She's disappearing at night. I don't know what she's doing.
I'm not getting off. I'm not getting
Yeah,
off.
yeah. You never used to get in your bed and stuff. Come on.
Seriously.
I was afraid I scared you away, Scooter.
She did.
Look at poor Lisa.
She's like, where's everybody going?
I won't go back to bed though now.
What?
She gave us another video.
I won't go back to bed now.
She's like,
Well, you
where's
were going back
everybody
to bed?
going?
No,
Why?
You're going to be exhausted.
because I can't now
Why?
This is my awake time, 5 o'clock.
That's why we said we'd have to go to the beach at 4 o'clock in the morning.
This is my awake time.
And it'd be like, really? Come on.
I mean, I'm yawning a little bit, and I do feel a little bit tired, but this is the time when my body is like, doing.
I'm just telling you, you're going to be,
I won't go back to sleep.
No, but you're going to be asleep by like 12 in the afternoon. If you make it that far. If you make it that far. Do you know the other night we were having a meeting and she fell off, and then Gary texted me that she can't come back on because she fell asleep.
Yeah, I was tired that night.
And I'm like, what? Okay. It's like her dad. Lisa's sleeping now. She could play tomorrow, maybe.
What happened that night? I got a phone call or something?
I think you just lost connection. And then
No,
like,
there was.
I'm so tired.
No, I got a phone call.
Did you?
No, yeah, Gina called.
Okay.
Gina called, and then I was so tired by then. I was like, I'm not coming back on. Tell my friends I can't come back out to play.
Sorry. She can come back another day.
I think that was the day I got my tooth done.
Was it?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
But I didn't want to tell anybody. I was too annoyed.
Oh.
I was like,
When did Lisa D make stuffed peppers?
I didn't make stuffed peppers. I made roasted peppers. I can make them again one day soon.
Oh,
I make them all the time.
I was awake for that one. That was great.
I was
You were
too.
awake?
It was really
I was
interesting.
awake. I was
Oh,
actually, usually I've been sleeping all the time, but I saw your roasted peppers.
They really come out good.
That
That
really
way.
comes out well. That's like the best way. All the skin comes right off.
Yeah, they're great. I mean, if
That-
anybody wants me to do them again, I will.
Well, I have it in my
Yeah, do them
head.
again.
I want that completely with the belief that one day I would turn my oven on again.
I'm laughing at what Lisa H is writing.
I didn't even see it. I missed it that day. I was sleeping when
You
you
didn't
did
see
it.
it?
Oh,
I
that's
think
didn't
it
even-
was really
Good night,
interesting.
Lisa.
I just have to go buy another batch.
Oh.
That was
Carolyn's fading too.
You're yawning, Carolyn. Yawning.
Well,
See,
you'll
when I
know,
come
'cause
on, everybody stays on until it's like the next round starts.
Right.
Yeah, when Carolyn heard the ding dong when I came up, she must have nearly fainted. I'm never gonna get out.
you'll know, because Carolyn all of a sudden she'll
I'll
go,
make you, Danielle, you want me to mail you some?
well.
I'll mail you some peppers. I'm going to mail
Gosh.
Carolyn some eggplant. Why not?
well, okay, all right, guys. Then you'll know.
No, I did not get a
Davina,
temperature
you
from the
go away.
vaccine or anything. My arm was really sore though.
Aw.
And it comes on quick, so be ready. You never know.
What?
Because Davina
When
says when I'm
Carolyn-
ready to go, I just go like this. Okay, guys. And she goes, "Get ready! You're gone." It's just she just says.
Then I
As
always
soon
go,
as
okay,
she
guys,
says,
get ready, here we
okay,
go.
guys.
So, or I
done.
say, yeah, okay, guys. Or so anyway.
Oh,
Hey, we're
anyway,
leaving,
then you
guys.
know
You
you're
see
done.
that?
Good night, Lisa H. Say hi
Night,
to your
Lisa H.
mom.
Good night, Lisa H.
Good night, Lisa H. Tell your mom I said hi. I'm too
Same
Scooter.
here.
Tell your mom we all said hi.
I'm too Scooter.
Make sure you tell your mom we said hi.
But you need to come on and not be a stranger, Moo and Lisa D.
Oh, well, now that you're keeping good hours. Look,
But that did
I-
happen to me lots of times when I was waking up, like you guys had gotten off like 45 minutes before I got up. Yeah, and I miss it because I was getting up like right after you got off.
And look at me. I went
That's-
all the way full circle. Everybody pulled me right back in again to the old
Sorry.
hours. I started out so good.
You
Remember?
did.
I was up so
You did.
early in the morning.
Yeah.
And I was here online, and then it was like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Then I had phone calls to make. It was like 11 o'clock. But then it was like, I was getting in later, and then everybody's keeping me up later. And now I feel like I'm right back in the same cycle.
What time did you come on?
Well, I was on, so what time were we on the phone, Moo? 12? 12?
Midnight.
Well, I was talking to Moo, and then I said it's late. I'm going to go on now. And she's, oh, okay. So, yeah, it was like 12 midnight, a little
It
bit
was
after.
funny too because Scooter, listen to this. It was funny too because Carolyn, did you hear me say, Fry, you know, what's your problem?
Yeah.
I didn't know why Fry was screaming at me. He was screaming because I thought it was 9 o'clock and he knew it was midnight. And he was like, you know, where the freak are my kibbles? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. My sense
Good
of
night,
time.
Lily. You're welcome.
Good night, Lily. Hope you feel
Good
better
night,
now.
Lily. I get a kick out of seeing poor Lisa there yawning.
I'm very, very predictable.
Hi, Gail Clark.
Pretty baby. Oh,
Oh, look.
This is Bitey Cat.
Oh, Bitey
I
Cat.
love Bitey.
Hey, Bitey Cat.
Wait, are you Bitey Cat? Yeah, that's Bitey Cat.
look at that pretty face.
He's-
Oh,
Oh,
He's
okay,
nice.
sorry, Karen. I don't want you to break your incisions.
So cute.
Oh, so the next tour, next time, Lisa, next time you and I drag everybody into the sunlight. My
Oh,
citrus.
hi, Jewel.
Your citrus
No,
trees
no.
blooming?
Did you see Bitey Cat? Did you see
Yeah.
Bitey
aw,
Cat?
look at that. Looks like the cat
Bitey.
went from one person to the other.
Do you have
You
fruit
saw
on your
Bitey
citrus
Cat?
tree?
I have.
See Bitey Cat? Look.
I have
It's
half
Bitey
the
Cat.
lips. They're
See?
almost half size. They're
It's
almost
Bitey Cat.
What
the
are they?
size of limes.
Bitey Cat.
What?
What?
I'm not on the fruit cocktail tree.
Yes, the limes, those little thumbnail sized limes
That's
are
so
almost.
weird
I
that you
mean,
got
lemon.
fruit the first year.
Baby.
Yes, I
Thank
know.
you.
The Meyer lemons
See
are
Bitey
almost
Cat?
like limes now.
Wow.
And when I went out and looked on the branches, all of the other all five
Thank
are
you.
putting out new blooms.
That's so
for-
weird. When you
you.
first got
Yeah.
that tree, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
poor Moo. She bought one of those trees in the Parade magazine
Thank you.
that says it's a fruit cocktail tree and it's a scam. Because I really, that's what I thought. I'm like, you're like, this is a fruit cocktail tree. And I'm like, oh no, I've seen that in the Parade magazine
I
years
know.
ago.
I
And,
didn't think I would.
and when you get it, it's an
Kisses?
inch
Give
tall.
mom kisses?
Yeah,
Right.
I thought I'd have to wait like 6 years to get like one little kumquat.
Oh my gosh.
But it's got 5 things now.
Good boy.
Meyer lemons, grapefruit, mini navel oranges, some other
Nice
3.
little boy.
One is a tangerine. So I have 5,
5 fruits on one tree. That's
and
crazy.
I have
Nice baby.
there are buds on all of them now.
That's crazy.
So I'm so excited. And my first
Bitey Cat?
5 Meyer lemons will be.
See Bitey Cat? Say hi, Bitey Cat.
Bitey Cat is being rude.
Julian's looking at him. See
Right.
Bitey Cat?
Look, he's got his ears back. He's listening. Fry, come here, little boy. Fry, come.
Aww.
So pretty.
Scooter, did
I
you fall
just
asleep?
You guys are being so sweet to your cats, and I come into my room and I'm taking Mittens off of my bed and putting her out.
Aw, hello.
Are you running in like Dave with all the dog beds?
No.
Yes. No, they're all family.
What's the matter, Lily? Who
But Mittens
doxed
is in
you?
here.
Where did you get doxed, Lily? From that person? I don't understand how they would have your information. Where did they do it? Where'd they do it, Lily? I want to see if she sent me a letter.
I just did it so thorough, Bitey. My one.
Because you emailed her a question? That's how she got it?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry.
right. They
I'm
can get
your
it that
owner,
way.
not them, okay? You got stuck with me.
What?
I'm just telling Mittens I'm sorry. She's getting, I'm her owner. I don't want her sleeping in here because then she
You
keeps
gave
waking
out
me
your
up.
real name, Lily?
Poor Mittens.
Aw.
I know,
Trust
poor
him.
Mittens. Lexi will be up in a couple hours for school. So.
Vero, so you took in a stray cat? It sounds like, that's pretty good for a stray cat that she warmed up to you and shows you love in her own way. Because that's hard for them when they haven't been raised like with a human being. It is a scary online world.
Yep.
Boy, is that the truth. Oh, God.
Is her Facebook connected to her YouTube? My email is my real name. Oh.
See, I need to change all that, but I don't know how.
What, changing your mail?
My username, like how everybody has aliases. That's why I never chatted for a year, because I don't know how to change my name to get a fake name.
Are you talking about on Facebook or Google?
Well, not on Facebook, but on YouTube, like on here.
Oh yeah, well you you can use any email, but then when you go into Zoom, you can when you go into Google, like when you get a Gmail, you can go in and change your display name. So I have one Gmail that has it doesn't have my real name, because my real name I just use for very specific things, and then all my shopping I have my real name plus a word online after it. I mean, I have some initials online. That's all my shopping. And then for like YouTube, I have another thing, that's got, a version of Nana on it, because I'm my granny name. But I don't log in as the Nana person. I changed it, the display to move too. Then Zoom, I believe, that allows you a different opportunity to change your display name. So that's, gosh,
I never figured out how to start it though. Where do I go?
Well, if for Google, begin with the Gmail, and you have to go log into your Google account, your Gmail account, and there you would set up a display name. Or no, do you go to you know what? I should shut up because I did it so long I can't remember.
Come on, Jules.
No, I think I had to go to YouTube and set up the. I can't help you because I'm too stupid to remember.
Lord have mercy.
Wait, Lily, what's going on? Lily, I just emailed you.
If it's I could try to walk you through it, but I have to go look at it myself because clearly I can't remember anything of how I did this. And then I set it up again for Zoom. But once you do it, it really isn't hard. It's just a matter of someone pointing. It's sort of like Felton, right, Lisa? You just sort of need to show somebody and say, here, go here, do this, do that, you're done. It's very simple. It's just a matter of someone pointing it out. So I can look at it.
One night, Luke changed Scooter's name to the sheriff. He just did it, and I don't know how he did it.
There's no Julie in here. Oh, I can do that. I can do it from here if you want me to change your name.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can just, I
Wait,
can just put.
Carolyn, if you do it, will it remember, or do you have to do it each time?
I don't know. I mean, I think it will remember it. I think so.
And even if I just on chat, will it remember it there too?
No, your name in chat is going to be whatever
Oh.
your YouTube name is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
You have
to
to go to your settings.
there. I don't know how to.
You want to
And I'm
change?
afraid
You
to
want
ask
to?
my.
You want to change your name?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you just have to go. You should just be able to do it through YouTube. It used to be your Google page, but now I think you just do it. If you go to like customize your channel, I think you're allowed to change your name.
Oh, I don't have a channel. Is that where I'm going wrong?
Yeah, no. But they call it your channel. It's just, you have a channel. Anybody that has a profile on YouTube, it's actually called a channel.
Oh.
You know?
I've seen that part, but I ignored it because I didn't think I. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then I'll do that tomorrow, and then I'll send you an email and tell you who my fake name is, and that way you'll know it's me.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Man. Okay, one more thing, and then I'll let you go. I promise. But I heard the Amazon delivery guy today at my door, and I said, I don't open my door because I'm incredibly insane.
Right.
And I said,
No.
well, thank you. I said, be careful out there. And he goes, you too. I go, okay, well, I'll talk to you later. Love you. And I know, so I might be engaged to a 30, 20-some-year-old guy.
You
So
are
I-
adorable.
I told my kids that they might be getting a new daddy, the Amazon guy. Love you. I think I'll send it back too, actually.
Aww.
I know. Well, they're here every day practically,
Yeah.
I
Morning,
said that
Greg.
You do. You develop relationships with people. You do. Huge.
I used to work with military personnel, both active duty and retired, for a very large clinic. And so I would talk to really big wigs and I mean, like some colonels and stuff. One time I actually did say love you at the end of the phone call. I mean, it's just such a habit. When you're talking to somebody on the phone and you're getting ready to go away and go, okay, I love you. Or go right to bed or whatever, or go right to sleep or whatever. And, oh, Lord. I only said yeah one time, though. I mean, I didn't get yelled at for saying something like that, but I did get yelled at. I said yeah instead of yes. And I never did that again.
Wow.
Oh.
There's no Julie in the chat.
Well, there's
I'm looking
standards,
now.
right?
I'm looking at all the
Oh.
participants, and there is no Julie.
And I'm really informal and I
Right.
absolutely adored them. I adored my job. I loved my job more than anything. Well, not more than my kids, but I really, really enjoyed my job. I was there for 30 years and, it was good job. It was wonderful. But
Oh, that's
So they
so
had to give you-
nice to hear.
what?
I said that's so nice to hear.
Oh,
I
I
love
loved
what
it.
Nightbot's saying.
I'd still be there today
Congratulations
if
to Kevin
I wasn't.
Leonard.
Because that doesn't always happen like that.
No. No.
Well,
Did everybody see what Nightbot is saying?
No.
It's
not
saying,
It says congratulations to Kevin Leonard, this week's top chatter.
Yay, Kevin.
Go Kevin. Go Kevin.
Yay,
It's your birthday.
Kevin's number one.
awesome.
Okay,
He's
Lily.
number one.
I don't know, baby. Why would she do that? But where would she do that? Where would she dox you, Kim KK? Tell me where. Did she have a live or something that she said it? Where did she do it? Where did she do this doxing? You have her email address. I would shoot her an email. I would shoot her an email and just say, what's going on? I got a message.
Kevin. Scooter, calm down. I'm excited for you.
Alma blocked Nightbot.
Oh my gosh.
I love Alma.
Alma, then if you're the top chatter, you're not going to see the big congratulations.
Oh my God, though I can't.
Alma
But
was
at
like
least
number
she agreed
3,
not to
wasn't
go to
she?
the car wash. I'm
Yeah.
happy about that.
I
Yeah,
keep
but
thinking
where
about the
was that
gunman.
That was big news.
Where was that photo taken then?
She did go tonight, but she agreed not to go anymore.
She did go tonight.
Yeah, I saw that, and that's why I was wondering why she. Okay, so it's a future agreement.
Right. It's an agreement for the future. Because she's listening to what we said. She gets that we're worried and she understands we don't want anything to happen to her.
Yeah, that's really it's scary.
Yeah. No, we don't want that.
Look at they're all turning their back.
That's how KK got Lily's name by emailing her. Right. I know, Kevin. Yeah, but I'm trying to say, well, now she's already got it. Like, okay, Lily, let me just tell you something. And I was stupid for giving my real name. Okay, you're not stupid. And okay, I'm going to tell you something. Where did she do this? Because she could have done it in a very innocent way. Okay, let's say you sent her an email and she was reading it and said it came from Jill Smith and didn't realize it. That can happen. But what exactly did she do? That's what I'm saying. Where did she do this? Where? She didn't have another live tonight. So how did this Julie come in here and tell you that? And how'd she know you were in here? How did this Julie know you were in here? I'm confused.
Oh
I think I
yeah,
was born confused.
about a Julie person.
Shar, did you send it to the True Crime chat? Okay, I got it. True Crime chat. Let me see.
Is it my fault that we're still on at 5 o'clock?
No, it's my fault because I was the last one to call in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, Sharon. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Slacks.
I'm so excited to see you, Moo.
But
No, excited to see you too. Finally, you guys are on at a normal time. Thank God.
I know, right? Let's get this together already.
My daughter doesn't believe that I found a whole group of insomniacs. That's what she calls us.
Tell her to pop on.
It's true because when the hours changed, it basically cut out the whole east coast of the USA demographic. Just
Yeah.
God, I was forced to listen to music.
Well, before I had the nerve to actually call, I would just listen all night while I sewed. And yeah,
Well,
you can only watch so much TV. I rather.
I know.
And the kids are so excited that I found that something that actually I like, true crime and crafts. And I know it sounds like a weird thing to be involved in, but that is like my favorite things.
Yeah, and
That's good.
don't forget shopping.
Shopping, Amazon,
And
my kids.
auction shopping.
You know, you're afraid of your stove. I'm afraid of mail.
Oh God, I know it's very weird because once you, I'm doing all of these phobias. They're leftover from being nuts a few years ago. But yeah, the mailbox I've conquered, and it's really funny too because I've conquered going out into the world. My problem, I'm still agoraphobic about my threshold. So if I'm in the house, I can't leave. I can go out to the garden, the backyard and the lake, and I can even walk into the front yard, but I can't walk all the way to my car without freaking out. So once I get in the car, I'm good. But the business of putting on clothing and actually going out the front door in order to leave the house, I'm still agoraphobic that way. And I know that sounds crazy, but it is.
Oh, I got the same thing. Once I'm in the car, I'm kind of okay, but until then, I'm a nervous wreck.
Well, yeah, it's just a very strange thing. I don't know understand how the human mind, especially because I'm as old as I'm ancient, and I've never been afraid of anything in my life, really. I was a fearless person, and all of those years I commuted in the subways of New York, all hours of the night.
Oh, I couldn't have ever done that, even when I was not phobic.
I was never afraid. I just was not afraid. And it wasn't until I got sick, and then I was terrified. I was afraid to leave my apartment in New York, and I had to go out once a month to drop the maintenance check in the mailbox on the corner, and I would be shaking the whole time. I was shaking with I can't even call it fear. It's just a matter of being in absolute fight or flight mode. It's like cortisol, just surging with adrenaline, and to get to the mailbox, and then I'd scurry back, and my knees were going, so I couldn't scurry very fast. It's a really weird thing. So now all I have to do is be scared of getting dressed enough to go outside, where people will see me, and then getting in the car. But then once I'm in the Publix, I have no problem. I'm not afraid to be there. It used to be global, but now it's just this little piece of getting over a threshold. It's really weird, but it's I'm almost done with it. I plan to turn on my stove next week, Carol.
We should maybe. You think it would help if you did it with all of us with you, or does somebody have to be physically present?
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah,
that would be a good idea.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Maybe I could set up my iPad on but then people, you know what's going to happen?
What?
People are going to accuse me of trying to imitate Carolyn with my big fake kitchen.
It could happen.
They'll say, they're going to.
I think you should do this.
It could happen. They could say,
I'm
look,
excited,
this is a fake kitchen. Everybody knows it.
Yeah.
Fake stove.
Who's that lady with the fake kitchen? She doesn't want to light the fake stove. That's because the stove's fake, because it doesn't turn on. It's the fake stove.
What day do you think you want to try it?
Gosh. Well, the thing is, my kitchen is in such a mess now. Oh God, should I show you about it?
You had it all cleaned.
No, I did.
It looks beautiful.
I had to. No, but it's not. It's all covered with junk again. Do I dare show you?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll show you in all of YouTube. Oh, God, you can.
Are you all right walking though, Moo?
Look, Lisa. Do you see? I have.
Look how cute you are. You have the hedgehog going on.
Yep. I keep telling people I have Lisa D here. Okay.
Yeah, mine's under control right now because I'm keeping it under control, but it's.
You didn't do Gorilla Glue or anything like that, right?
Oh
Did you see that?
Okay.
Did you see that?
The Gorilla Glue? Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Moo, that is not bad.
That's beautiful.
No. This is this is all this junk coming out of boxes.
Oh, come on. That's really not that bad.
This island was completely empty. I sent a picture. But
all right,
then
that's not bad. Please
No,
don't
but I
be
think
hard
it's
on
something you have to put away.
Yeah.
This is because I'm unboxing everything. And then the shelves. Sorry.
Those look nice.
I'm really having asthma problems, so I apologize.
I know. It's hard for you.
So I got these units, but they only had 5 shelves apiece. And what I needed I'm really out of breath.
I know, I see that.
Take it easy.
You want to sit down?
I was worried about that.
No, it's okay. I just sound terrible. So what I did was I ordered another unit because I couldn't get spare shelves. But what I did was
I like the pans.
I measured oh God, you should see how many pans I have. Oh my God. I measured the shelves so that, I don't know if you can see it, but
got those out of the supplement, right? For the Stewart.
I made a narrow shelf here to put lids. And then I hang all the pots down there. But I'm just storing stuff here while I unpack. But
Stuart split the.
oh, and look, Carolyn, look, see, I got these new things to bake. These are my to bake cookies for Christmas.
For Christmas, yeah.
You can see how far I got.
I see.
They still have the
stuff
anyway, so that's my shelving story. So, and you can't really see, can you? But anyway, the shelves, they're like just over 6 feet high.
No, you didn't upset anybody, Lily. Don't worry about it. Everybody's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, Lily.
It's fine. Everybody's good here.
Oh.
You want me to sing "It's Okay" again, Lily?
Now, do you use that? Is that your air fryer? Oh, that's your air fryer?
No, I'm afraid of it.
Oh,
but look what I put on top to attract to make it safe. Do you recognize that?
Yes, yeah, I got her that.
Aww.
So I put that there to make it safe.
Okay.
And I got a pad.
I love you, Moo.
Is that brand new, that air fryer?
Well, it's about a year old.
Oh, but did you ever use it? Did you ever use it?
Never plugged it in because I was still too
That's
crazy.
what I mean. So it's brand new. I mean, you've never used it.
Never. Look. See?
What brand is that?
That's a Cuisinart. It's a beautiful one.
Yeah, I just saw one. I just saw that in the store somewhere.
Beautiful.
Wow.
I got it on one of those. Oh shoot! I got it. I gotta go. Sit down. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm out of breath.
Okay, sit down.
I'm not always out of breath. It's just when my lungs are like this, I'm out of breath. So I'm looking and being so seductive.
I like your rubber band. Now it's black.
I know. I love that.
Well, one day next week when you're feeling better, come on and you can just plug in the air fryer for us.
Well, yeah, I think the air fryer, I think I've conquered that one. The stove terrifies me because I've never used a glass top stove.
Oh, it's easy.
For the past 40, up until I moved here in May, the past 40 years I've only had gas burners. And I grew up with electric, but you know, it was the old coil pipe. But this glass thing scares the hell out of me. So,
oh, it's not scary. When your daughter's over, does she ever light the stove up?
Yeah, well, my Florida daughter is going to help me with that and the air fryer. And it's just that when they come over, she has two little ones. One is a year old and the other is 3. And so her trying to get anything done.
Yeah.
Those two running around is ridiculous. So she basically is chasing them around, and I'm sitting there with them too, because you know.
Right.
So I'll sit there and assemble stuff in my Adirondack chair, and play with them, and they're a lot of fun now because the 3-year-old is really, you know, she's 3 and we can. And oh my God. Carol, you guys, all of you, I shouldn't just say Carolyn, but it's just that Carol and I were talking about joking, you know, senses of humor and stuff. But it just amazes me. I forgot, even though I had my own 2 daughters, I forgot how, even when they're 2 or 3 years old, how the sense of humor developed so early.
Oh, yeah.
The cleverness and the sneaky little jokes, and it's just so fun and so entertaining. And so I'll do the, you know, sit there and assemble stuff, but I could never get my kitchen, you know, clean enough, you know, unpacked enough. So all this unpacking. I mean, you can see the counter's loaded with stuff I unpacked, and you know, I have to put everything. My cupboards are empty. I just haven't put anything away. So that's why it's mayhem. So, but yeah, that's a really good idea. What I'd like to do is use the stovetop because I'm scared of the glass. I'm scared putting pans on top of a piece
Oh
of glass.
yeah, and it's okay.
doesn't
I mean,
make-
yeah.
It's not logical to me that, you know, how you can fry an egg on something like that. I literally felt like running out and getting a hot plate because I couldn't understand a hot plate or slab of hot glass. It's too nuts for me.
Good night, Karen Lynn.
Good night, Karen Lynn.
Get some good rest.
Yeah.
Well, Moo, whenever
That's how
you
you
feel
roll.
like it,
Yeah, it's tough.
let us know. And I have really weird phobias, and so I understand. I don't even understand my own though. You know, you just don't understand it. It's not logical at all. But
Well, once I cook, all I have to do is fry an egg on that thing, and I'll be
yeah,
making the craziest stuff. Because I was really a cook. I and my kids, my daughters, my sons-in-law were all like crazy cooks. Just that's why I have all those pans. I didn't get all those pots and pans and everything because I don't cook. It's just that when I, you know, basically, well, I've said this before, I really had like a basic nervous breakdown because of, you know, my job and stuff, other stuff. And so that's really all it is. It's not that I was ever had an underlying fear of stoves or cooking. Cooking was therapeutic for me up until that happened. So
It's amazing how a job can affect you so much. I totally understand it. I totally understand it.
The way people get, it's hard to explain, but
I understand it.
They just create terror in people. They'll find somebody who scares them because basically they're afraid, you know, they're going to end up having to work on something they don't understand. And so they gang up on you, they target you and bully you until you can't function anymore. You just cannot function.
it's evil.
And they gang up. They go operate in gangs, and it's sort of like
I went through that. Yep, I know.
It's
usually about jealousy.
It is. It was completely because I was easy to get along with. I mean, people love
It's usually if you're like a really competent person that does a really good job, and it makes them look bad, or do more, like you get more done, and they don't want to have to measure up to that standard.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And it was also that they were terrified that the kind of jobs that were coming in because I could do them, they were then asked to do the same work.
That's right.
That is really what. Then there was another separate issue, but there was a personnel issue thing that was completely unrelated to that. But the real targeting in the last year came from the workload, because as soon as I was moved into that office with knowing current databases, all of the DOS people were expected to do what I did, but that wasn't their field. They weren't trained. Mm-hmm. And so when I came in, they'd say, okay, well, you know, Moo is going to help you do this. Well, I said, I can't help people. People have to know, they have to be trained, and then I can help them. But I can't teach people something they have to have a basic training first.
Let me ask you a question. Did they ask you to do things? Did they ask you to do things that they knew that you couldn't do?
No.
So that you would fail?
No, not at all. This is what was so funny. And in the end, this boss that I had, she said, well, it's really your fault for being able to do everything. So it's your fault because you should have just said you didn't know how to do it. And I said, it's
for heaven's sakes,
it's my field, and you didn't have people. You had DOS programmers; they didn't know how to work in SQL Server.
But like,
all the jobs came in, they'd give them to me because I worked in SQL Server. But the reason people were so upset is because then they were asked to do the same thing and they couldn't do it. And it's because they weren't trained to do it. So that wasn't anybody's fault. It was the fault of the management, not them. But the thing was, the anger got directed at me.
right,
What they were really afraid
you got the
of.
blame.
Yeah, but what they were really upset about is that the jobs would be given to them and they couldn't do it because they weren't trained. It wasn't even their fault.
Right.
But
you got the blame?
And no, I'd get the job. They'd work on it. They'd have 3 or 4 of them trying to figure it out because, the boss thought they should all be able to figure out, even though they weren't trained. You can't you have to have training to do that kind of complex database stuff. You can't just sit there and look at a book, and you have to have basic core training.
Right.
And they were DOS programmers. They didn't have it. So it was just stupid. It was stupid management. So what would happen is they'd be given a SQL Server job. They couldn't do it because they had no clue, and you can't Google your way into it. They failed to deliver the job. They'd work on it a month. None of it worked. They'd turn the whole thing over to me, and then I'd have to do it. And I'd have
Oh my God.
in a few days. But the thing is, if you're trained, it doesn't mean you're a genius. It just means that you were trained to do it. So
Right.
it was really stupid stuff. And what the reason they were so hostile was because it's very, very scary to be given that kind of work and told you have a deadline, you deliver it, and you have no idea what you're doing. And I understand why they were so angry, because they were scared. They were absolutely scared. And people were saying, she can do it, why can't you? And that,
oh my gosh.
that was like painting a bullseye on me.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Oh, brother.
So it was really stupid. There was no reason.
That's horrible.
I know, it was hard. So anyway, I took lots and lots of Ativan, and I took lots and lots of Adderall so I could stay awake. And that's because that was a mistake. I would never do anything like that again, but it was the only way. I had to take the Ativan to live through this, people screaming at me, insulting me, and
But you see what you did? You took something to stimulate your brain and then something to calm your brain down. You messed with your whole nervous system.
Yeah, that's how I became crazy. I mean, because it really, I did that for like 6 years under that. Well, I worked for that boss for 10 years.
Oh my
But
God.
the last 6 years of it, I was regulating my my abilities to function by using, the only thing I still take is a very low dose of Paxil, antidepressant, that's it. But I was taking that, and then I was taking all these things for my back.
See, that makes sense.
Yeah, well, that made sense, and that was never a problem. Never was a problem. But then when they added stuff for my back, the amitriptyline and all that stuff, I mean, we were all talking about that once.
Elavil?
No, yeah, that is what it is. I guess it's amitriptyline. I guess Elavil is the trade name.
Yeah.
And then that by itself was okay, but then I was given Lyrica. I was on Ativan, which is a benzo, for 6 years. They said, here, when your boss screams at you and says she's going to fire you, because I was a contract worker, I could be fired.
You were on Ativan for all those years?
Years. And they said, and then I would take it. My doctor said, this will be great because it's good for you. It'll help your back, which, it sort of does help your back a little. When your boss screams, insults, and threatens to fire you, and she would say in front of 25. She had 25 people more at one point working under her, and they were all government employees with guaranteed salaries. And here I was an at-will contractor with no union. And I was working 60, 65 hours a week, and these clowns were working the standard 35 hours a week. And I was exhausted. I was going home at 1 in the morning, and she'd say, well, you don't have to stay here if you don't like the hours. It was a nightmare. And so yeah, the Adderall helped me stay awake for the hours, all those hours I was working, and then I'd take the benzos to sleep and to sit there with a dead face while someone screamed abusive shit at me. Oh God, I'm sorry. Abusive things at me. And so now I'm not on drugs and I'm getting sane again, but I'm afraid to cross the threshold of my front door.
Right. It does, it has to catch up with you, that kind of suppression of your emotions and the medications themselves.
It's crazy. In fact, Nana Patty said something once. I love Nana Patty so much.
Oh yeah,
I do too.
She was talking about, a lot of people are given drugs, as a quick fix. I mean, and the thing is, they have a real purpose. You have to be very careful with them. And Nana
Absolutely.
Patty, she was saying you need a gatekeeper. You need someone who is absolutely aware of every single thing you're taking so that you don't get in the spot that I got in. But most people do not have gatekeepers, and they're not. Doctors are not pharmacologists. They're not experts. They'll just say, "Oh, you'll be okay. Yeah, you can mix these. It's okay. Don't worry about it." And you really, Nana Patty's got much better advice. You have to be extremely careful with medications, much more. And, this whole thing about having drug advertisements on TV is terrible. That's the worst idea, because they're all, oh, do you have, what is it, degenerative, I forget what it is, probably rheumatoid arthritis, but something like Enbrel, it's on TV saying, ask your doctor about Enbrel. Well, you know what? Enbrel is very good for that if you have someone aware of your medical history. But my cousin was given, she's younger than I am, she's only 50, and I'm gonna be 70 next month. In like 3 weeks, I'm gonna be 70. And my cousin is 50, maybe 50, 51. And she was given Enbrel, and she is one of the people who developed, if you listen to the TV ads, I'll say, you can develop certain cancers, and you can get this, and you can get that, and blah, 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 the happy fun ball stuff. And she sure enough did. She got cancer. And
she got like lymphoma?
No, it wasn't lymphoma, but it was a breast cancer at a younger age. She was in her 40s. That when she went to the oncologist, they were saying, "Oh my God, somebody with she has whatever it is that she starts with a B. There's some kind of a breast cancer
like
gene."
A BRCA?
Yes, and she had some markers, and they said somebody with your genetic makeup should never take Enbrel. Well, that's the problem. People they see these ads on TV. Oh, good, this will solve well, great. So it didn't really solve her rheumatoid arthritis, but it did set off cancer that she probably would not have had set off because she has that gene and she'd never take that drug. So this whole business, pharmacology is wonderful, except that it's sprinkled around way too casually these days. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm off on my speeches. I'm going to shut up now. I apologize.
Oh,
You don't have to apologize. No, you're right. I think people, you know, seeing drugs advertised on TV especially doesn't give them the respect that they really deserve.
Yeah, it's scary. And the other
It
thing,
is.
the part about the, sorry, the part about the bullying was my, sorry, I keep knocking down the part about the bullying, and I can't emphasize this enough. I don't want to get specific, but I will tell you that I got off all of these drugs. I cold turkeyed off the Ativan.
That's even dangerous. I don't know how you did that.
Yeah, and I had to cold turkey because I had reached tolerance with that, and I was sicker taking it than I was in full cold turkey. And that's one of the real dangers. If you hit tolerance, you can't take more, because when you take it, it doesn't calm you down, it revs you up. So when you take it to calm down, your heart beats out of your chest, you run to the emergency room, and more Valium, more Ativan doesn't work. It's like drinking 3 espressos. So you can't take more, but if you take less, you go into full withdrawal. And what happened for me was that with Ativan, full withdrawal was less painful than taking the drug.
I can understand that.
And I think you mentioned that. You had described something like that. I don't want to get personal, but you had described something recently. I don't know if you remember, but you had said something about, you know, a family member who was given something and then felt really weird. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah. So the withdrawal from that is so disturbing mentally and physically. You just, it's like you don't even own your own body. It's like your body becomes a torture chamber.
Right.
So
it's no joke.
It's not a joke at all.
Absolutely no joke. I don't know how you did cold turkey on Ativan without
it. It was literally better than being in the state that being paradoxical on it causes for people. And that, now I forgot why I mentioned that.
I think it's because eventually the anxiety breaks through the drug.
Oh, well, I remembered what my point was. Now I have to remember.
Okay, go ahead, say it.
No, it's not just the anxiety, but benzos actually change. They downregulate the neurotransmitter that offsets fight or flight. So you're always in fight or flight.
That's my point.
Yes.
It's a physiological, physical change in the brain.
Yes, it makes it absolutely does that. And so while I was in the state of full protracted withdrawal, while I grew back my neurotransmitters that allow you to sleep, and when you're in this withdrawal, you also do not sleep. You cannot sleep. No matter how tired you are, you can't sleep. And I mean, you might get 3 hours of sleep in a week. I was lucky enough to be able to get 0 to 2 hours of sleep a night. It went on for years. It took me a couple of years before, and I still have trouble. I mean, I got my sleep back, but I can't sleep when I want to. But I can sleep all I want to. It's just that I have to take it when I can get it, but that's okay. But to get back to the bullying, when I was in that state, I cold turkeyed on June 18th of 2016. I remember the date. And I said, I can never take this again because I'm sicker when I take it. That was the date, 2016.
Right.
And I was not able to resign from my job until November of 2018. And so I had to work without sleep, in fight or flight mode 24 hours a day. and I had to work on databases. And by then I wasn't on Adderall either. It was absolutely insane. All that bullying was going on. When I quit the job, I began to, that's when I began to recover, because then the bullying ended. The people that were tormenting me were out of my life, except they called and say, "Oh, do you mind helping us?" And I did help them. I mean, but I mean, my boss was a jerk, but she was so screwed when I left.
There were a couple of situations in my life where I had to walk away from jobs that I loved because of people like that.
Yeah, it's terrible.
And it wasn't easy, because
and I
had to tell my family, I'm leaving my job. My husband, I would be like, I have to quit my job. I can't do. And it's your family income.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You did
And
the
you're
right,
saying, because
you did the right thing though, because
I gotta leave. Well,
yeah,
my situation was similar to yours, because I wasn't a tenured staff member in a public school. I was a contractor, so I worked for myself. I had my own business as a contractor, and I did that on purpose so I would have the freedom to leave anywhere I wanted to leave and stay wherever I wanted to stay. And I would remind myself of that. I gave up a pension to do that.
Yeah.
And I said, if I was being abused by somebody, I would say, wait a minute, that's why I did this. So I would have the freedom to leave. And I would remind myself of that. But it would still take a lot of courage, because you're giving up your income. And you'd have to count on the fact that you'd be able to get something else.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't.
And that wasn't always easy,
Yeah, even though I was a contractor, though, I couldn't leave because I had a dependent child.
But you see, I was going to say that you didn't have a backup like I did.
Exactly.
I had a backup, and I could say, look, you got to help me coast for a while till I get another thing, because I'm not doing it. But you didn't have that. Well, and it's much different when you're the only one.
It wasn't just the income, it was the insurance.
Right.
Oh,
because I couldn't change jobs.
That's right.
There was no way, because first of all,
I recognize that. I mean, it's not easy. It's totally not easy.
I was stuck there until I was 65.
I know. How many years were you there altogether?
20 years.
Oh my God.
And I had the best
But my point I'm trying to make is, I can't imagine if I had to stay.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I don't know how you did it.
I had no way to leave until I got Medicare, which was the same year my daughter aged out of the insurance, and she got a job. So it worked out.
I don't know how you did it.
I felt like God was looking out for me, because the minute I turned 65, she turned whatever, 26, whatever the age was where you couldn't get affordable care.
I don't know how you did it. I couldn't have done it.
But here's the cool part.
I give you a lot of credit, Moo.
Well, no, I think I feel like I was I'm not religious, but I feel like I've been looked out for, and God was looking out for me. I mean, I believe I have spiritual.
No job setting should put people through what you went through, because you're really forever changed because of that.
Oh, well, yeah. But
I mean, you're doing much better. I mean, don't get me wrong, but that's all because of the work you're doing on yourself, that you've had to work at it.
But here's the cool part, and this, I hope anybody who's still awake, I'm probably putting people to sleep aside from the hour, but here is the key thing, and this is really important, and I hope people are listening, because this
I am, because I admire you a lot.
Well, no, this has an extra piece of impact right now, and I don't need to get specific, because you're going to know what I mean. When I came when I quit my job, I got the first level of relief, which was I didn't work for those people anymore. I was desperately ill, desperately. I was housebound, mostly bedbound. I was so ill, but the lifting of stress from the bullying made such a difference. But then I was in this house that I was too sick to clean up. I had to hire movers to come. It took them 5 days to clean up the mess in my house. It was a fortune, but nobody could, no human could help with it. I mean, I needed a pack of men coming in there and packing up everything. They did all of that stuff. Okay, so I could not move out of there. When I came here on May 23rd, it's the first, I was completely at peace because the last thorn was I couldn't pack my own house. And I was able to hire people to do it, thank God. And my New York daughter and son-in-law were there. And but I hired people to professionally take care of it. When I got to this house, I've lived here with no symptoms, no IBS, no stress, no heart palpitations of any kind, and no drugs since 2016. Why? Because I was not being hit with hatred.
That's right.
Mean, full-blown hatred where people gang
It is
up
an important
on you.
subject, Jeanette. Yes.
They turn their hatred, they get together and talk about how they hate you and you're a bad, arrogant person. This was all directed at me. Simply.
Gosh, I couldn't take that. I couldn't have handled that.
So I came here and I've been at peace. People are nice to me. I'm as nice to people as I always was because
you're a nice person.
I was never mean to people. It's
you know why? They always pick on people that are good people. They always do.
And the thing is, if somebody's going to be horrible to me, then I'm a street fighter. I'm a New York street fighter.
Yep, me too.
I'll be right there with you, Lisa D.
Me too.
And Union slamming someone up against the wall and say, don't you ever screw with me like this. I'll kill you. That's my street fighter will come out.
Yes.
But when somebody's beating the hell out of you at work and your paycheck and your livelihood depends on this, you are stuck. And so when you're trying to work and people are targeting your income and you have
and they know it.
See,
they know that.
They're targeting you and you have children and they don't give a shit. I'm sorry for saying shit, but they don't care.
Okay.
If you're put out of your livelihood and your family no longer has your income. And when people do that to you. So here I was living my life. I've been here since May. And then suddenly, somehow, all this stuff entered my life that I was not involved in. I did not ask for. And I'm suddenly being targeted, if you know what I mean. I'm being told that I have to act a certain way. I can't know people that somebody else doesn't approve of. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
I do.
But I have had the worst hatred coming to me from people on YouTube, people that I've never done anything to. Never, ever have I hurt somebody in this community. And I've had hate directed at me because I did not judge a friend of mine. Now, what happened was that when this began, I started to have a nervous breakdown again. And this was because people who claimed to be my friend were telling me that I couldn't be friends with another friend. Does this sound familiar?
It sure does.
And so a whole lot of people who talk about being good people and kind people that I was friends with and who said they respected me because I don't get involved. I don't judge people because maybe they don't get along with someone that, it's like, you know what? I'm almost 70. I get to decide who I keep company with. I get
That's right.
And if someone turns out to be a pile of trash, I'll say, okay, well, guess what? That person's a pile of trash.
Right.
But you know what? If you've ever been bullied the way I was and had your livelihood targeted, I almost lost my co-op. I almost lost my ability to have the house I have now. Everything was almost taken away from me because I was targeted. And now I started being in a situation where people told me that I have to target another person, and because that person is so terrible, I need to join up and target them and destroy their livelihood, because they don't.
Well, because they decided to, right?
Yes. And so all I've ever said to people who I thought were my friends, I've said, you know what, I'm not gonna, I can have friendships with people. I may not even agree with everything they do. I mean, maybe I don't agree with all my friends. I don't expect people to do everything identically to me, but I'm not gonna sit here and make judgments. I'm gonna just sort of sit back.
That's not what we do here.
Yeah, well, guess what? I got all of my symptoms back. And all of these people who are pounding on me, they're still taking benzos. They're still taking all their drugs that they get. I have no relief. So I started getting all the symptoms back. I started nervous breakdown again. So I haven't been on here because I started getting bullied.
I understand.
PTSD because I'm watching other people getting bullied.
I understand.
Yeah, I know. And it's killing me that she's in so much pain over this, and I don't want her to be in this pain. You know, it's horrible.
Right.
It's horrible.
Well, no, the thing is,
don't let this happen.
No,
don't let this happen.
Don't let people get you sick. Don't let people get you sick like this. They're not worth it.
You have to keep a focus on, try to keep a focus on what you're experiencing right now with all of us.
This is
and block out everything else.
Yeah, just don't give them any air. Just, that's it. They don't matter.
I didn't, because the people I thought were my friends were not my friends. I can tell you that. And
and that does happen. That does happen.
And I can't believe it could happen to me at my age, but I can tell you, and this is what I hope, the people who are listening, I hope they hear me. When you gather together in hatred because you're angry at someone else, and this is all that you have in common, you are going to find yourself in a really bad state later. And when people throw a frigging hand grenade into a community like ours, they take people out like me. It's not just me. I'm not a victim.
But you're not out. You're still here.
You're not out?
You're here.
When I say take people out, I mean they take them out of life. They put me back into a nervous breakdown. I'm not in it now.
Honey.
But you can't let it. You just got. I know. I feel so bad that they're doing this, but it's just. Just don't.
No, I'm good. No, I'm.
You're better. Are you saying that you're better now? Are you saying you hit like a low point and now you're better? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I am. Right now I'm angry.
Good.
Because I'm enraged. Because I had zero symptoms here. You saw me on the panel. I was a happy person. The biggest problem I had was physical, because I've really been in full rehab mode physically. I can walk 3 miles now. When I first got here, I could still only walk maybe 50 feet. And my life was coming back to me. And when people started pounding away on me with messages, people that I thought were my friends, I'd find messages in my Facebook, I'd find messages on my texts of people telling me, trying to push me, telling me that I was a piece of crap if I didn't
do whatever they said that you should do.
And so the part about having a nervous breakdown. I really got really sick after the first of the year, after that start of the pressure where you have to come over, you've got to come over here. When you hear
well, you know what?
fear,
I am so glad that it sounds like you emerged victorious over this.
Well, that's the thing, because right now, I'm just so angry right now. I know I sound crazy, but
no, you don't.
I want people to understand that if they are united in hatred, which people I see are doing right now, they're so interested in targeting someone that their only thing that they have in common is how much they hate certain people. And if that's what you have in common with each other, wait till you find out how much you don't have in common with those people when the hatred peters out. Just wait till you find out who you're keeping company with. And the idea that someone could blow up a community that was where my life
But they
was,
did, but
We're
you know,
not
who
blown
they
up,
didn't.
though.
We're not blown
We're
up.
not.
We're stronger than ever.
I know
Absolutely.
we are. The fact that they would throw a bomb in it like this.
Yeah,
I don't
everything
mean
is.
but the
But
thing
what
is,
it did, you know, what it did in the end, Moo, what we see is that it got out what shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing
And we're
so
stronger
great.
and we're growing and we're happy and we're laughing again, and we don't have all the stress we had.
Absolutely.
well,
Yeah.
I'm not saying they succeeded.
I mean,
But
tonight,
I'm saying,
not at all.
Moo, I was going to tell Lise, tonight was like one of the greatest nights. And I already had an email from somebody that was here that was on both sides and said to me, Carolyn, I had the greatest time there. We are back to what we were. We had great content in the beginning and now we're laughing. This is the greatest thing. Thank you for not paying attention to any hate.
That's exactly how I feel. And I can tell you that I've been okay. I feel very lucky because by staying out of it, I stayed. The only people I talked to, I was trying to say, look, I can't listen. Please don't tell me any of this stuff because I can't handle it. I wanted to kill myself when I'm still in New York, and what they were doing to try to made me want to kill myself again. And
people will do that.
They're talking about they don't want to hurt people. They don't want to hurt people. What do they think they're doing?
But you know what? I know
We're
it's
okay,
upsetting,
though.
but you know, the best thing is just don't give them any mind because
Right.
you know what?
I don't anymore. I don't. I unfriended every single person on YouTube, on Facebook. They're out of my YouTube. I mean, my YouTube are out of my real life.
You have to do what you need to stay healthy, and it's not healthy.
Yeah.
It's not healthy.
No, I'm good now. I'm good now.
Good.
And the last straw for me, and I'm going to come right out and say, remember, Lisa D., you asked me if I could do something because of my database stuff. You asked me to help out something. Do you know?
Remember that?
Yes.
Which had nothing to do with anybody else but me, my personal life. Right?
I know. So, okay, so I'm going to, because this is YouTube and everybody's telling all their tragedies and how their feelies are all smashed and everything else. Okay, I'm going to lay this out because I hope you'll find it really funny. Lisa D., listen to this. I don't know when this happened because I honestly was thrown for a loop, but I got a text from a friend that I loved. I love this person. I loved her. And she texted me and she unfriended me. This was someone I texted with every day in this community. And I loved her so much.
Sorry, Mom.
And she unfriended me. And I couldn't understand why. I was hurt and crushed.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't know why, but then I saw Facebook Messenger was still open and I was blocked. And I mean, I couldn't understand. I said, Okay, do you know why she was unfriended? Because I don't know when it was. Carolyn, help me out, because I've never talked about anybody to Carolyn or you. You guys
Right.
know I've never talked about anybody to anyone ever.
Right. Yeah. I hate to see you like this.
So I called Carolyn and I said something. I said, I'm being accused of all this stuff I don't understand. And I kind of messaged, the Facebook was open, this person that I loved. I love this person. And she said to me that she unfriended me because they heard Carolyn a few weeks ago say, hey, Lisa D, did you ever hear back from Moo about, I don't know what the wording was, but it was about...
Right. And it was something that had nothing to do with you two.
Yeah, because these people...
They unfriended me.
It's all, you know what it is, Moo? It's
thought
about
that-
people assuming things that they think they
Well,
know, and they hurt you with it, and it's
and
wrong, and
they'll
it's
look-
wrong of them to assume
People
that.
like that, right? If it wasn't that, it would have been something else that they would have picked
Can
out
you imagine
in the
that
chat.
someone who was my friend heard...
I can imagine it, Moo, because
Carolyn-
unfortunately,
Tiny object. Carolyn is the target. And if Carolyn says something like, hey, Lisa, did you hear back from Moo about this? A private matter.
right,
And
it
the
had nothing to do with
assumption
you
is that,
two.
that the
Has nothing to
shiny
do with
object, the person that they want to kill, Carolyn, the person they want to take away her livelihood because she's this rich person who owns waterfront property for like 19, are we up to 19 houses you have now, Carolyn?
21.
Oh, 21, all the income, the people who made assumptions about me, guess what? I don't have a pension either, Lisa D, as you know. We contract
know.
to have them. So guess what I live on? I live on Social Security. And the only reason
But you shouldn't be, listen, Moo.
Yeah, I
You're
hate
not
that,
required to tell that to people.
No,
It's
I
your
know, but
personal life. You don't have
No.
anything to substantiate.
I want them
Yeah.
to know who they
No,
were
you don't
throwing
have,
their-
listen.
No, I want them to understand that if you take me, and I didn't do anything to any of those people ever. I was nice to people.
I know
And
you
if
did.
you take me multiple,
We know.
But it's showing
We
they're
know.
not nice, Moo.
No,
It's
yeah,
on them. It's on
I know,
them.
but
Do you
listen,
understand?
with all of the silent people, I listened to you so long before I ever, well, Carolyn, you and I didn't come forward on faith. I'm just too shy. I never came forward on YouTube, but I was listening to this channel long before anybody ever heard of me. And there's so many people, you multiply me by 1,000 or more. I don't know how many subscribers, but think of all the people who are never in chat, who are like me, who are bedbound, listening and healing because they have a community.
Right.
And for those people to say, well, we don't like Carolyn, so we're going to throw a frigging bomb and hope we hit everybody. As long as
But
we
see,
hit Carolyn,
I
it's
know.
you. And
But
they don't
you know
even
what,
care.
Moo, listen. This community is strong.
Oh,
And
I
the
know
people,
it is.
the people that love us and the people that are here would never let that destroy it.
Well, that's what those are the people I want them to hear, to stay and listen and be healed, because I got healed. I got better. I can walk 3 miles a day now instead of 10 feet.
And you're getting, yeah.
And I want people, all these other silent people who've been scared away. They've been scared away. They're afraid to come into chat because they're going to be targeted the way I was targeted. You know, you talk about fear. The fear is coming from the people who are gathered in hatred. And when I got unfriended because I did something because of database things and the stuff you came to because of a friendship, and
I'm really sorry. It happened because
it's
right.
not sorry. I'm glad. You shouldn't be sorry. I'm glad because I want people to hear how when they listen to the lies that they're being told. And everybody's backstabbing. I hope they're happy with the bedmates they're waking up with now, because these people that sit there and make fun of the Golden Girls, who ridicule people and call us ugly and old, and talk about ugly and body shaming, and talk about how Shanann is so ugly, and how Shanann, what kind of person takes out life insurance on Shanann, all these things that are so twisted, not based in reality. I mean, these people, this is who people are hanging out with now. They get to hang out with those people who body shame people. So all of these people say, I never would hurt anyone. I'd never want to hurt anyone. Well, guess what? They're hurting. They're trying.
Yeah.
They're trying to hurt people. And you know what? They're not going to, dox me. Go ahead. Do what you want with me. You can
Aurora, we don't ignore you at all.
Want.
You're right with us. We're all together.
Those people, they can target me all they want. But nothing, when you have had your livelihood, and believe me, just because I survived and I was able to find another way, to get where I, be able to have my house without a mortgage and stuff like that, I still, they targeted my livelihood. I never got another raise because of those people. I had to work double time. I had to work on the side. When people come after you and your family because they hate you, it's so evil. I don't ever want to hear about how superior these people are.
But they're not superior, because superior people don't have to go on and tell you how great they are. They're not superior. They're so insecure.
That's what their insecurity is.
Their insecurities are what they project. They're so insecure.
I'm not saying that I buy into it at all. I just wanted, I wasn't going to say anything because I've been hiding. I've been hiding here in fear.
That's terrible. Don't let them make you hide.
I'm done. That's why I'm here mouthing off, because, come after me. Go ahead and say whatever you want.
You are out in the open, and you're here to stay, and you're not going anywhere. And I
did not deserve to
not going anywhere
by these stupid little YouTubers. So let them, and I don't mean to judge them. I would never judge them and call them stupid little people, but they're acting like stupid little people. They're acting, these were people that, I trusted. It's just ridiculous. We're grown here. And I'm done with having a nervous breakdown.
You shouldn't be having a nervous breakdown. You should be living your best life here in Florida. Live your best life.
Absolutely. You're with us. You are always with us. Look at what we have.
You have so much.
I'm saying
the more evil they are, the stronger we get. Look at us.
No, I only began to slip at the beginning of January.
Right, because you were shocked. It was the shock and awe, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And I felt myself slipping back, but it didn't last long. But what I do, I was afraid to come on here. And when I hear that there's fear in our community, the fear isn't coming from this community.
I know.
But we don't have to worry about. You see, that's the thing. Somebody told me today a very wise.
I just want to say something.
Would you say?
Can I just say something for a minute, Moo? I just want to say, Moo, I hear the strength in your voice, and I'm so proud of you. Mm-hmm. I really am.
Thanks. Yep.
And
I'm so glad I kept everybody awake.
Yeah. Lisa, yeah. This, you know what, Lisa D, this was all hot, so I could walk you out and show you my citrus tree. It's all fake.
But Carolyn's blossoming. Her channel's just growing.
We're growing. Don't it's
naysayers
we are growing. I see the numbers. We are growing. We're growing. We're resilient. We're strong. And we have people here who love us and that we love.
Right. I mean,
and
this is it.
it's great. And you know what? Like somebody told me today, somebody in this community, a very special person said to me, when someone shows you who they are, let them go.
That's right.
Let them go.
And I'm still grieving over my friend because I really love that person.
I know.
That hurts.
But
Yeah.
I'm moving on, and now I'm not gonna just lie here quietly in fear that I'll be targeted more. And I want all the people who might have been shut up because I was afraid. I was afraid because people are being forced to take a side, to take a stand, to join the hatred. And I'm saying that if someone is pushing you to do that, you do not need that person in your life, because you don't need the nervous breakdown.
That's right.
No,
And
no one's
I don't, my blood pressure is as low as can be. I do not need drugs anymore. I mean, I haven't been on them since 2016, but the reason I went quiet is because I could feel the heart, all of it return.
Right.
And I had to stay quiet because I was afraid if I even came on the panel, I might do what I'm doing now, which is to freak out. But right now I'm not. I mean, I'm not panicking. What I had to do though, I realized back in early, whenever the grenades were thrown, I realized that the terror was coming back. Everything I experienced as a bullied person was coming back. And I had to manage it.
That's why they did it to you.
Yeah, well, that's why I decided to lay low. I thought, well, if I lay low, I'm in the house with my family and my cats and families over here helping me. So I haven't been in a nervous breakdown mode, but whenever whenever someone would say, no, what's wrong with you? You won't listen to me. Here are the receipts. Boy, if I ever hear the word receipt, it's like in public, say, give me my receipt. I'm saying, keep your frigging receipt. Yeah. Don't show me any more receipts. But, there's all this pressure. And I'd say to anyone who did that, I said, look, I can't listen. I can't. And that's how I've not gone into full nervous breakdown, even though I'm having one in front of you. But I mean, it's not, I'm just enraged. I'm not, I feel actually very.
But look at what you've got, look at the people you've got, look at the people that love you. We love you. We want you to be.
It's not going to change.
We don't want you to be, in a bad place. You live in a beautiful place now. You're going to get out and you're going to enjoy it. You're going into spring. Once we get the vaccines, we'll be able to get together. Yeah, there's a lot of good things coming up.
Oh, we're only getting better. I mean, I feel it. I mean, I haven't been on because of the time change, but I watch, I come on here and there. You guys see me, but I watch everything. And I think as a channel, Carolyn's just doing a magnificent job. She's just,
we all are. We all are. We're all here.
Blossoming.
It's all here doing it. Everybody.
The fact is that
that's all that counts, really, right?
The fact is that I'm going to say what I have said since the beginning, which is that Carolyn and Scooter and Lisa D saved. I knew Carolyn more. Well,
of course.
Carolyn, we'll get to that later, right? But then Scooter and Lisa D, the three of you saved my life.
Bless
And
your heart.
I'll show you. Once Davida asked me how bad my place could be, and I did show a little glimpse of it. But I have the pictures that I sent to. I had videos. I could hardly walk. I'm breathing like, when I get asthma, I sound like I'm 1,000 years old. I can hardly breathe. But at that time, I could hardly breathe because I was so ill. I could barely walk to the bathroom. I went to the airport in a wheelchair. I was that bad. But I'm going to show you guys privately, because this I ain't putting on YouTube. I'm going to show you what I lived in, because I was so sick from bullying. If you saw the beautiful home that I had and how it was by the time I was made that sick. You will not believe it. It looked like the Collier brothers. It looked like the Collier brothers. And that's why I had to hire 5 men to come. It took them 5 days to pack up my 2-bedroom apartment. 5 days.
Oh, thanks, Brooks.
Of just 5 men doing nothing but pack my place.
Really strong, Moo. You're
And
really
it's
So
strong.
proud of you, Moo. And we love you so much.
I
And
can't
you
wait
make
for
this
you to come,
channel. You make this
do.
channel.
Everybody always
special.
is asking
You
for you.
really,
Where's Moo?
really
Where's Moo? Where's
do.
Moo? Right?
Well,
We wanted our
so-
Moo back. We
Oh,
wanted you
thank you.
back.
well, for all the haters, I'm going to tell you that I was nearly dead. That's why my place looked like it did, because I was dying. And when I found you guys, that's when I began to get well. And there's so many people who benefit from this. The love in here
Yes.
has brought me back to life, and it is bringing people back to life that you haven't heard from yet. You will hear from them because they're like, they used to be quiet and lying there in their beds while their bodies became healthy again and their minds. And my mind and body, free of drugs. This is a person who was recovering from full withdrawal and having no drugs, no recourse with doctors, nothing. And I do have chronic, really bad pain, and I found other ways to manage it. And I'm working on that. It's not always easy, and some days are worse than others, but mostly the idea that I can walk 3 miles again, not all in a row, but I can see by my Apple Watch, you know, how many miles I can walk in a day now. And so people are getting well because of this community. This community matters, and it should not be destroyed. If
It's not
people
going
don't
to be.
like it,
It's not
you
going
know.
to be.
Oh,
It's
I know
not.
it won't be. I know it won't be. It can't be. But the fact that the concept that it needs to be destroyed. That's what I'm saying. This
Right.
concept.
Oh, yeah. And that's why.
that this-
But unfortunately, you know, like we've been saying, a few bad apples are not going to
And
spoil
there'll
the
be
whole
other
know,
ones.
you know,
Oh,
What
and
happened?
I know.
but we're
I wish
strong
that-
and we're
all
resilient
together.
and
But-
we're
but
going to
when-
rise again and we're going to dust off and then just be back stronger and stronger and stronger.
But when you
I wish
hear,
we could all be together right now because we'd be lifting you up, Moo, on our shoulders. And carrying.
well,
Yeah.
You see,
I
he's
just,
everything.
And
just-
Moo,
I want you to run for president.
and Moo, if you're ever again having a difficulty with anything, you better send me a text and tell me.
well, I will.
So I can give you a call,
I will.
check
And
up
what
on
they-
you.
And I'm going to say this
I didn't know.
one last time, because my heart is smashed into 1,000 pieces because I did believe. I had a friend that I texted with every day who lifted me up, and I hope I lifted my friend up. And I don't have that friend anymore.
That would
And
hurt.
I'm sorry, because I think my friend was misled. Into
It could be.
believing
It
that
could
I
be,
should
and it's
be
yeah.
dumped. So I'm sorry, because when I love people, I love them to the marrow.
I know.
And
I
I
know,
did
Meryl.
love this person to the marrow.
I know. You're very disappointed. You're very, very disappointed.
It hurts.
Yeah.
It really
Right.
hurts.
And I wish her the best, because I don't think she deserves to be in the mess she might be in either. I loved her.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
You know.
So
I know,
anyway,
I'm sorry.
I'm going to move on, but I'm not going to feel like I can't come into my community. And
No.
No, you
don't
can't
have
let
like
somebody
that.
make you feel
And
like
I
that.
want you to make a promise that you'll
I will.
never stay away again.
Lisa, I'm going to be texting you 24/7 now.
I need it. I need it, Moo. I need that. Don't disappoint me. Nana Patty!
Nana Patty.
Yay!
Yay. Hello.
How
And Nana
How are
Patty.
you?
Hi, Nana Patty.
I just said
And
a
Moo,
while ago, where is
they
Nana
want me to know
Patty?
that they want to make sure that you know that the chat is also supportive. So, you know, when you get a chance later, maybe you can go back and read the chat.
Oh, that's
Okay.
wonderful.
Thank you, everybody. I
Everyone
appreciate it.
loves you,
I'm sorry.
Moo.
I'm
Right,
sorry.
everybody asks for you every day.
You're our
Love you.
girl.
I love all of you.
And
Nana
we're
Patty loves
stronger
you.
than
We
ever.
love
I mean,
you,
look
Nana
what's going
Patty.
on, man. Right?
What?
We're stronger than ever, and you're one of us. Don't leave us.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And look, you got Nana Patty to come back.
I know. I love
She wasn't
Nana
even
Patty.
feeling her best.
No,
love
I just woke up.
How do you feel?
I feel better since I've been asleep for about 8 hours.
Oh, that's
Good.
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 And Davita's up.
And
Please,
Davita's
I've
up.
been
Yay!
up.
Hi, Davita.
Here I am. Yes, and I don't even care. Even if I have to work, I'm still here.
Right.
Good.
Oh God, I feel bad.
I'm so glad I kept everybody up. Aren't you guys glad? You could be all exhausted all day long now. I'll take full credit for it.
I'm going to make coffee, I think, and
we got
Go
our
do
Moo
something.
back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you
Patty
look
came back in. I think personally, I don't want to say anything, but I think Moo came in just to see me. That's obvious. And I think Nana Patty did too. I think she might have been listening and heard my voice and said, I've got to get out of bed now because Lisa D is there.
I did.
I know it.
I did. I was like, Moo's there. Lisa D's there. What? I gotta get on.
So I'm sorry. I'm not going to use the word sorry anymore because I don't mean sorry that way. I did not intend to. I've stayed off because I was afraid I'd explode like this, but I'm not. I do not regret exploding because it's the truth. It's the truth, and I think people, if they. I was telling Carolyn this earlier because we were on the phone, and you know what? The reason we were on the phone is because we're actually family friends, and we talk on the phone, and we were talking about stuff that had nothing to do with channels. But one thing that came up, I was saying I had seen an article of this guy. It's a wonderful guy. I can't remember his name, but I saw it on YouTube, on Facebook. I was relating the two, but I saw it on Facebook, and now my Facebook is wonderfully free of. I purged it. It's locked down. Nobody except a handful of people who are, I have friends, but everybody is gone. I unfriended people I actually like. I mean, it's just so I had to clean out my Facebook, and it's all purged now, and no more drama can come into my Facebook.
I did that.
I had to do that for my mental health, but there was
Right. You cleaned up. You cleaned house.
I did.
I did too.
I was also unfriended by people because I was plotting. I think I was plotting. Lisa D, were we plotting about flying monkeys? Was that it? Yeah, we were plotting. We were plotting about some kind of really
banana trees and orange
All
trees.
sorts of stuff.
Work. Anyway, there was an article about a guy. I've got to send you the article, but this is.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was.
That's okay. I'll go fast.
Okay. This guy was he was a black man who was being targeted by the KKK, and he ended up, instead of turning away from the hatred, he was constantly being, targeted, and he befriended this head of the KKK.
I know this story.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
And he befriended him, and no matter how much hatred was pointed toward him, these two befriended each other. And instead of going after the KKK guy and saying, I hate you because you
look at the horrible things you've done to me and my family and all of, you know, just the stuff out of hatred. What he did was he just kept befriending him, aggressively being filled with love and listening. What he did was he just listened to the guy. He wanted to hear why the guy hated him so much, and he kept listening and listening. And then the KKK guy began to listen back. He finally began to listen and understand that when people behave a certain way, sometimes it's because their cultures are different. And instead of saying, oh, well, you know, I mean, this was another thing when I was at work, which is the cultures were so diverse that there were constant misunderstandings across cultural lines. So as with the KKK thing, what happened was the guy, when he befriended this guy, it was no longer possible for him to hate him. And in the end, he ended up turning all of his KKK suits and paraphernalia over to the black gentleman, you know, and he left the KKK. And it was because, as Martin Luther King has said so many times, only love can drive out hate. And what I'm trying to say to people is, if you really hate somebody, then try listening to them. Try to understand if you think that they said something that was so awful, try to listen to what they were actually trying to convey, because it's possible that you misunderstood it. And it isn't what you think. And if you can listen and open up and try to listen with love, then you can reach some kind of
that requires reasonableness.
Yes. But if the only thing that unites you is this hate, then what you get is a mob. And that becomes the choice that you make. And everybody who's chosen to join a mob and focus on hatred and have that as what you have in common, then okay. I mean, that's what you get to live with. But I really like this guy who was able to sit there in the face of evil and turn an evil man into, I mean, a person who was genuinely evil, not someone who was misunderstood, but someone who was choosing to be evil, and to make this man choose to not be evil. So even if, no matter how much you feel that someone is awful, maybe deep down you misunderstood, and it can be resolved with listening, but it can't be resolved with the mob. And I mean, that's just so. That's just.
You're such a special person, Mo.
Mhm.
You fit right in. You fit right in with us. And I don't mean to be saying like we're like the best people in the world and like we are, but what we all have in common here is that we just want to really just live our lives and be decent.
Exactly.
Oh, Dave and I just watched that movie.
And have a good time and just be positive. And I think that was what you were just saying is a perfect illustration of that. It's all really anybody here really wants. And I think because of that, that's why this channel is really just really blossoming right now, because that's what it can't help but get better, because that's what's just shining through, and that's what attracts people to come in.
Well, that's the other
thing.
I
channel is just, and Carolyn, I mean, you're at your best now.
Yeah, we're back
I don't know what it is.
I think we're back to, I think, where our happy place kind of, right?
Well,
we're back to doing what we like to do. We're back to the content we like. We're back to having fun, and we're back to being with people that we really love and really care about, and we don't have to worry about people that are here. You know, we really love who we're with. We love our community. We feel good. We feel safe.
Well, yeah, and the other thing, and this is this is no small thing. I mean, the entire country was shredded. I mean, has been shredded by differences. And what I loved about this was that, I mean, my family has been torn apart by politics. My runs and I'm, I'm not going to try to inject politics in here, because the point I'm trying to make is that because of the conflicts, and not my immediate family, I mean my own family, not kids and me, but my cousins' family was torn apart by politics. My family runs from all the way to the hardest right you can imagine, all the way to the granola-iest left that you can imagine, and I'm right. I'm right dead in the middle. I'm not. I don't belong to a party. I'm a central kind of person. But to see my family, my uncles, my father's brother's family just destroyed by mothers and daughters pulled apart by politics. And for me to be able to come here in 2016, when stuff really began to get, where the country is so divided, I mean, to be in a nervous breakdown and full protracted drug withdrawal, being bullied, and then have the political, like everything in the world going to pot politically. I was so happy to, I forget when I arrived, listening to the channel.
I'm just commenting on what Wendy said. We lift each other up.
It was so wonderful to
lift each other up.
It was so wonderful to come to this channel and have a relief from politics, to know that it was against the rules to hold somebody's beliefs against them or bring it up.
Right.
And I knew that we were all sitting here, people who in a restaurant might be beating each other over the head with, the nearest heavy objects, because they're so divided about the politics. And I loved it in here because people weren't doing that. It was like we could all be friends because, they're just basic ground rules. It's okay, we're not going to bring up this stuff that gets people, bringing up the heavy artillery. And it really helps you listen and understand people better that you normally would never meet.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you wouldn't meet them. It's like, I'm not going near those people. They support this or they support that, or they're against me, or they're against things I believe in. This has been so wonderful to just have a place where you could be with everybody.
Can I just say one more thing, because my tablet's ready to die? I just feel like you brought us back to our happy place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
I feel like the happiness, are coming back. I feel it.
I really, Carolyn, I thank you, because I'm just very happy to, feel like that this community is here, and I don't have to be scared to come and participate again, because
never be. Don't let anyone scare you.
I'm not, and I'm sorry that I was not. I was just too frightened. I really couldn't, because I was scared. I can't take adamant anymore. So.
Right.
Anyway, so,
I know you weren't scared of us. You were just really upset over the whole situation.
I was scared of my symptoms, because I was going into full blown, physical.
And you told me a long, long time ago that I had saved your life, and you shocked me.
True.
And then you said that we, and I was just shocked. I was stunned.
No, you guys. See, this is what I hope people will understand, is that when you can be from think of us, we're from all different every part of the political spectrum. We're every part of the world.
Every part of the world.
All over the world.
We would have never met otherwise.
Religion.
Think of it.
Yeah.
We would never know each other at all. None of us.
And we're sitting here.
It wasn't for Carolyn and what she created for us.
Exactly. And And the fact that I don't think people realize that it's not a small thing to have all of us together with all of our different cultural ways and our political ways, to have us all together and not be killing each other. That's the biggest stage.
Families don't even get along like this.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. And it's a real
Carolyn, look what you did.
Way to go, Carolyn.
Look
Yeah,
what you
Carolyn.
did.
Yeah,
I
everybody.
always say that. Like,
No, I think we all attract our, like, some people say, well, how come you get those people? I think we all attracted people we're very, in a way, similar with, and sometimes in a way very different, but there's always the commonalities, and some of the commonalities are true crime, some of them are crafts. But just we've met great people from all over the world, and, you know, happy to call many my real life friends, and hope to meet many more once this pandemic is over. We can get out, but I think
absolutely.
yeah, it's just been
Everybody look
amazing,
forward
an
to
amazing
the-
ride.
Yeah, I'm sorry I interrupted. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's it. I was going to say it was an amazing ride. It is an amazing ride.
Yeah.
We're still on it.
I mean, I was going to say look forward to the Rambler, you know.
Yeah, conventions like we had talked about right
Convention
before
or
the
something.
pandemic, right? And meetups and all that stuff, and that can start
Yeah.
happening again.
There's
once-
so much more to come. But ultimately, ultimately, Carolyn, you're the one who did this for all of us.
That's right.
And I don't think people realize that this is a culmination of your life's work. This isn't something that you just said, hey, I think I'm going to start a YouTube channel. This is
Right.
a culmination of a career, of a lifetime's worth of work. And I think you make it look easy. But
Yeah, it's
I
a lot
know
of
it's
work.
not.
It's a long time and a lot of work.
It's a
and,
lot of work every
and it's a
single
lot of
day. Hi,
vision.
Jimmy.
Hi.
Jimmy, hi.
I have my hand up. I want to say something.
Oh,
Oh, go.
what are you gonna say?
Okay. How about you
I'm
guys should
calling
have,
on Jimmy to speak. Jimmy, you have the floor.
you guys should figure out how we could do this. Online Ramblers newsletter.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Oh.
I have one for the blog. Yeah, I've been thinking of that
Let's
too.
do that.
Like,
You know,
just,
Jimmy,
like,
that's
What?
a great
one sheet of
idea.
paper, 2 sheets of paper.
yeah.
I didn't hear him.
I would
Somebody-
help write it.
Right.
Like we could do
We
like
could-
what's new in Moo's life, what's
Right.
new in
Birthdays or
Nana
a
Patty's
spotlight.
life.
How about a member spotlight? You know, a
a
spotlight.
member
spotlight.
spotlight.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. We can do it. I mean, I know the you know, like Mail Poet and stuff like that I deal with the blog, and we could do it off the True Crime Chat website and get everybody, you know, put their email
Nice,
address in so
yeah.
we could go out to them. And
I love that idea, and I know Carolyn, you have a lot to do just to run the channel.
yeah, no,
like
I mean
was
somebody else
saying.
can write it and stuff. Yeah, that's. I
But
mean, yeah.
I would definitely help,
Help
write it
yeah, and
for
then
you.
we could have I don't know, like
That's a great idea.
you know,
Is
nominations.
there anybody
for-
else that would want to help write it? I
help any way I can.
I have a husband that's a writer. He's a great editor.
Oh yeah, great.
He's a great
Mhm.
editor. I love editors.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Well, I would definitely absolutely volunteer
to help you.
to start Carolyn collaborating
Yeah, yeah.
with
Collaborate.
a format,
Right. Yeah.
and
Oh,
if
wait,
anybody
Lisa,
wants to form a committee with me, let's do it, and let's come up with a format. And
Yeah, we can have
let's
a
do it.
newsletter committee in Slack or something, and people that want to go in there. And
Can you
then,
put up? Can you put up?
I'll put up a new room in there.
And let's start coming up with a format. I think that would be the first thing we would do, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want it like? What
What do you want
it?
it to look like?
You know.
Okay, well, Jimmy would like look at what is it, PowerPoint or not PowerPoint?
No.
You could go in Word and look up formats, but you know.
No, but there's
you
no,
guys
there,
will do it. You
no,
guys will do
yeah.
better.
There's something that goes right to the website. There's like Mail Poet. It gives you a newsletter. You just go and set it up. You know, that's what I use for my blog. But
I'm
yeah.
talking about content. I'm not
Oh, the
talking about
content.
format.
You're talking about
I'm
that.
not
Yeah.
I'm not talking about format for writing and what it would look
have a
like
funny
physically. I'm
section in
talking
it.
about what we want in it.
Right. Jimmy's saying a funny section.
I think it's a great idea. Because,
do
I mean, we
too.
really are
I love
blossoming, I
it.
think.
I love it.
I love
Craft
that. I
corner.
really do.
We could highlight a craft. We could do a craft corner.
Yeah. Showcase some of the crafts of the month or something.
Twitter list for
Birthdays,
people who
birthdays, you know.
birthdays.
You know what? It's really
Prayer
funny
corner,
because,
who needs prayers?
this is really giving me courage because you guys know I've only shown my face on secret YouTubes when we have all our meetings, fire, collaborate,
I know.
plot, and I mean, you guys only. I don't know. I don't want people to see me. I never
Oh, you going? Give me, I
see
love
me
you.
in my
Have a
life
good day.
anyway. But it's so funny because right now I don't feel afraid anymore. I feel like I could put my
Yeah, you can't get
big
over here?
stupid face where everybody could see it.
I love you.
And if those folks want to make fun of how I look and laugh at me,
You're beautiful. Oh my
You
God.
are
I don't
beautiful.
care anymore. Well, you know what? That's really nice of you to say that. But the fact is,
Who has regifted their gifts?
I'm 5 minutes. What was that?
Beth Plant said, "Who has regifted their gifts?" Like the Fox. Okay.
You really
Finish
are.
what were you
very
saying,
pretty,
Mo?
honey.
I was saying that at this point, I want you to know that one of the things I was terrified of, having had my life so altered in such a really financially destructive way by bullying, targeted.
Oh, that's good. Look at Kevin. Wants a dear mommy or dear Abby section.
Right. Yeah. But because of this fear, I mean, that's one of the reasons I never showed my face. I thought if anyone ever ridicules me again, and you know what, YouTube is like famous.
Oh, they love doing it. And the ones that do it are the ones that are the most insecure, but it's okay.
And at this point, I suddenly feel like, you know what, I could stand out there in the sunshine where you could just see a bit of the wrinkles and the, you know, that I'm old and
Stop saying you're old. You're not that
no, but I am, you know.
Hi, Eddie's
I'm
girl. Hi,
I'm going to be
Elizabeth.
70, and it's whatever.
70's the new 40.
No, but what I'm saying is that at this point, if the YouTube people, I just never wanted to be ridiculed. I see what people do to others, and you know, and I didn't care. They make fun of us as being the Golden Girls, whatever. I don't care about that. It's nothing compared to what I went through at work. But on the other hand, I didn't want to open myself up to it again.
Hey,
I don't need,
thanks for becoming a deputy rambler.
you know, be targeted again. But at this point, I don't even care.
Well, I love the whole thing.
If they
This
want
is
to,
wonderful.
Good for you, Moo.
if they can,
Yes,
if they
Mo.
want to sit over there and talk about how ugly I am, because they can certainly say that about a 70-year-old woman. I don't give
Oh
a
my
I don't
gosh.
give a crap. I don't
Well,
care.
you're not ugly.
You're not ugly, and you know what? Anybody that says that, and anybody that attacks somebody's looks and everything, it's because they have nothing else, and they're just it's a
yeah,
reflection
that's right.
of them. It's just all
But
about
you know
them.
what? Now I don't care. They can do it. I don't care if they know that my poor old boobs might hang down to my knees. I don't give a shit. They can laugh if they want. I don't care.
I'm so glad I came on at 1:30 and kept everybody awake and made poor Carolyn exhausted.
I'm so sorry.
No, but it's so funny because like I
Lou
just
wouldn't
got
even
an
be
email
here.
from like a long time rambler who was, you know, saw things that were going on and said to me tonight, you know, Carolyn, oh my gosh, the live tonight was it was great. I had the best time. It was like old times. We went through, you know, the case, and then we went through all this stuff, and we had the stories. Then we talked about Kim and, you know, what's going on with the Watts case, and then we had this thing. And then I said I felt exactly the same way. You know, I felt like we got our mojo is here now. Like,
Yes.
our mojo is strong now, and our mojo is better than ever. And we had a transition, but we made it through the transition, and we're stronger than ever.
Yes.
Just remember, united we stand, divided we fall.
Right. And if a bird should ever be
And whenever you guys,
Something happened tonight. Something real happened tonight. And then when
Maybe
you
that's why I
talk-
woke up.
Yeah.
When I did, like,
Man, that caught my attention. You know, that caught everybody's attention.
What
You
happened?
really pulled us all together tonight, lady.
Yeah, well, I
We
think,
did.
I think we all
And
did,
so
yeah.
many in chat are nominating you for president for 2024, just so you know.
Move for president. Move for president.
we love you, Moo.
I hate to
Moo,
disappoint.
you are very, very important to us. I don't know
yeah.
if you really were aware of that.
Well, I mean, I felt very close to you guys that I know well. I mean, you're sitting in front of me, and I've always felt that. But tonight, I don't know. I had this surge of it's almost like patriotism. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
I kind of really feel the same way.
Presidential.
No, but I know what she means. It's this surge of like, and I felt that
There
over
was
the last
something like really,
couple of weeks.
you know what? Yeah, and before
renewed,
that,
like,
even before, there was something. It was toxic. There was a toxicity around us.
there's a freshness here.
Yeah.
And
That's
now
why I
it's
keep saying,
gone.
You're
The toxic.
blossoming, Carolyn. You're gleaming.
gone.
You're blossoming.
Yeah. It's
There's
just
something there.
I think what you had, Moo,
Keeps
I
throwing
think-
out flags for you, Moo.
You know what? I can't run for president because I don't belong to a party, and I refuse to be a member of a coalition.
You're a rambler.
You'll be the Rambler Party. The
Yeah.
Rambler Party.
the Rambler Party.
We'll be on all the news stations. Who is this new Rambler Party?
God.
What do they believe in? Being good.
That's
Enjoying
right.
your life.
What's the
Not being
platform?
mean.
Living your best
Goodness
life.
and friendship,
Yeah.
loyalty,
You know what? You should have a shield, and on the shield,
advocacy for people that are good, victim advocacy.
listen, we have to have a shield, and on the shield we can have a citrus cocktail tree from Parade.
What is their emblem like? It's a pineapple.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, I have to thank you ladies, because once again you have saved my pitiful life.
It is looking brighter than ever. Yes. Yes,
It
girl.
is looking brighter. You'll have to show your face,
Yeah.
and Carolyn's going to snap a picture,
I'll
and she's going to put it on her new merch.
And we'll put it in the newsletter.
It's going to be
Carolyn,
Moo
for
comes
you.
out of the closet.
Carolyn is the only person who has seen my face. But
I've seen it.
no,
No, Lisa's seen your face.
no, I'm talking about.
Nana Patty has.
I'm talking about in real life.
Oh, in
Oh,
real
right,
life.
at the Kentucky
At the
Derby,
Kentucky
absolutely.
Derby. Wink, wink.
Yes.
Nana Patty, there is no Kentucky Derby. They never really went.
We
I
did.
know.
It's
Yes,
not
we
true.
did.
Mhm.
We'll,
never saw a picture.
We'll,
Did you,
we'll
Nana
dig
Patty?
out the old pictures. We're gonna dig them out.
Never saw a picture.
We have
not
them in a
even
special
one.
trunk. Yeah, I have to get them out.
If this was reversed and I said, hey, I know Nana Patty from the Kentucky Derby, I would have had to have come up with a picture like pronto.
Mhm.
But
Evidence.
From the Pope.
did she come up with a picture? Not one. Okay? Different rules for different people.
Mhm.
Right, Nana Patty?
Please no
Yes,
over.
always.
Have a good day at work.
Always.
Good morning, snow remover.
Snow remover's got to go to
Always
work.
the same story, Nana Patty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Still haven't seen that picture.
How many times have we-
Never saw it. I want to see a picture of two of you with hats.
And a drink.
Because if I don't see the hats, I'm never going to pay you. And you better not Photoshop hats.
No,
Right.
Only
no,
when
no.
Moo's ready to show
No
herself.
need
If not, you
Photoshop.
could even blur her face and just show the curls or something. I don't know what.
We
Because I
have a
know
lot
she
of
might not
pictures.
want to show that, and that's her prerogative. I understand.
We have a lot
But
of
you
pictures.
know what? You better come up with something.
I will. We have a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
No Photoshop.
Really.
And Nicole Smith's daughter and baby daddy has to be in the picture too, because they're there every year.
Oh yeah,
If you
yeah,
didn't
absolutely.
see them and if they didn't see you, then you weren't there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We should, when everything opens up again, we should all go to meet at the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Is that what are the red hat people? What is that club?
They still do that.
But what is that club?
I think
It's a bunch of people of a certain age that wear
Right.
red hats
Wear
and they
red
do
hats,
things together.
yeah.
Is it
It's
really?
a women's group.
Yeah, because when my
kids
when my kids used to perform in theater,
Right.
the whole theater would be full of the red hats.
But we should make a different club like that with
Oh.
special hats of our own.
When it's easy to get though.
Like a special hat club.
Yeah.
You know what I
The
mean?
moon
Like,
hats.
Honey,
Let's
want me
be
to
the
take a phone
purple
call?
hat
Or you gonna
club.
take it?
well, yeah, maybe the purple hat club or
No,
something.
the red hats. They usually wear red and purple
Oh,
I have some fabric like that, yeah.
because it's like they feel like
Honey, I'm
you
gonna
would
put this
never
on
wear
it.
red and purple
You got it on
together.
the whole time.
Like it's supposed to be like now I finally can do whatever I would do, even red and purple I would wear. So they wear a lot of red and purple. It's like their trademark.
Oh yeah. In fact, I heard about that before I was old enough to be.
Yeah,
one
but
of-
they used to come to the shows all the time in big groups.
Yeah.
The red hats. They
Yeah,
reserved like the whole theater.
I remember that.
And we would say today the red hats are coming.
Red hats.
Can I just read Recliner Detective?
Yeah.
Says, show the moo. And he's got American
Oh
flag.
boy.
And then
There's some pressure now, Moo. They want you to
Oh
show
my
yourself now.
Red hat.
This
Bunch
is
of
so
older
funny
ladies who meet
because
together and they wear red and purple hats. No, we're not going to do that. But we're going to do our own.
Yeah, they
we
wear
do
red
our
and
own club.
purple.
Well, we have our own club, the Pineapple Hat Club.
I was gonna say maybe we could do the pine.
Remember
we
the
could do
cheese
pineapples?
heads? What about the cheese heads? They were the cheese. So what?
Yeah,
we
they
were,
wear the
what-
cheese hats.
True.
right? But if we had a nice thing with a pineapple, maybe like a purple thing with a pineapple on it, not something hideous, even like a baseball cap with a pineapple on it. That's nice.
I think we should have a
Okay.
design competition.
we could do the
And then-
pineapple pin club.
Some kind
That's
of
cute.
Wear a pineapple pin on
I
your
like
lapel.
that.
Yeah.
that's cute.
Nana Patty, that's a good idea.
We seriously need a handshake and a wave too. You know,
Yeah.
like the Queen.
How about a secret swearing? On my honor, I will.
Be good.
I will.
I'll be good.
loyal,
I will be kind. Like they have for the pineapple, right?
I will
It's,
be a pineapple.
Be sweet, because the pineapple they say stand tall. That's what they say on a pineapple, and always keep
Oh, wait,
your crown.
let me write it down. Hold on.
Right? Don't they say that? They say it's there. It's like
Hold on, let me get a pen. This is good. Don't lose that thought, okay?
Okay.
We're gonna make our own oath. Okay, hold on, let me get a piece of paper that's clean here.
My tablet's ready to die, so I may not make it
Oh, this is
through.
no good.
Oh God.
All right, I'm ready. Be sweet.
Right? Isn't it? Be sweet. You know, stand tall, and then it's something
Stand
about the
tall.
crown on your head. It's what is it? You know,
Stand tall.
be a pineapple. Be sweet. I have it on almost so many things. I can't. Be sweet. Stand tall, and then something about the crown on your head. The crown of the
Hi,
pineapple.
Hi, April.
What's it
80s.
say?
And always remember to wear your crown proudly.
Yes.
Like wear
It's a
your
little
crown.
long. It's a little long.
Yeah, and
So
always.
the Rambler. This is the Rambler oath.
I can't wait to see how this is going to be
Crown
interpreted.
Be
straight.
sweet. Stand tall.
You gotta be able to laugh
And don't
at
forget your
yourself.
crown.
Don't
Yeah, that would work.
forget. That's good. Get your crown.
And you're so.
Should we have something about friendship there or something? Or is that like
Well,
ridiculous?
be sweet. Be sweet. I mean, you know.
And if someone falls after you get done laughing, pick them up.
But you want sort of like it to reflect like a pineapple, in a sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, pineapples are in
Be
Hawaii.
sweet,
Aren't they
stand
like
tall, and
the,
don't forget your crown.
I forget. I've got it written on something, Lisa. I know I have like a. It says it.
Well,
it
where
says
did you
it
write
has-
it down? What was it from?
It's a saying on the pineapple. It says.
Wacky.
Did I write
Wow.
it?
Here.
Apple. Saying.
Yeah, what's the H?
Yeah, here. So there's a lot of them here. So it's.
Oh, here it is.
Right. So.
Be like a pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown, be sweet on the inside. When life gives you no. I don't know why there's a lemon thing. When life gives you lemons, what the hell?
Stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet. Pineapple. Let's see.
Be like, stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet. When life gives you lemons, be a pineapple. Sell them and be a pineapple.
Uh-oh, mine's it's only going to be on another minute, I think. It's ready to
Well,
die.
then I guess.
Go plug it in. Go plug it in and talk at the same
No,
time.
I'm in bed. I don't want to get up.
Oh, okay.
Be a pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet.
All right,
That's
so
what it
that's
says.
good enough.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of weird, but.
Well, what would you come up with?
I don't know.
Do you see
I
that
think
little?
it's good.
Do you see that little citrus tree there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's-
then Kevin and the other guys, do they really want to wear a
that's
crown?
So pretty.
That little tree is it's you can't really tell from here, but it's 6 feet tall now. It's maybe 6.5 feet tall.
Wow.
I'd walk out there and show you, but then I'll look at
Be
this
a
little.
pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, here's one. It says tough but sweet.
Oh, that's not, Milo, go inside. Go inside.
Because I'm just thinking of Kevin.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Kevin.
Kevin can wear a crown. He can be a king.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
That's true.
King, wear
Okay.
a crown. We need a color too.
Kevin's still hanging in there.
Kevin's
He
a
is.
good guy.
Right,
I know. I recommended him.
right, come here.
Anytime a man takes his mama to the boat, hey, I'll vote for him.
All right, come here. Scooter, your cat is misbehaving.
Is Moo outside?
So be sweet, stand tall, and don't forget your crown. Or just wear your crown.
Did he come
You
back
okay,
in?
Moo?
I caught him.
Because when we have our newsletter, we could put this on the newsletter.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think the crown needs to be told that it doesn't always have to be shiny and filled with jewels. It could be tarnished and bent and, imperfect. But I don't know how to say that in a lot less words. Wear the crown no matter.
How about wear your crown proudly?
Yeah.
Or wear your imperfect crown.
I love that.
Wear your imperfect crown.
Okay.
That's good.
Perfectly.
Moo, what's
Yeah.
your temperature there today? Supposed to be.
I think
Be
it's
sweet.
right now. It feels like 50, but it was cold. It was going down into around 32.
Is it going to warm up now, though?
Oh, it's been beautiful lately. It's been in the 40s at night.
I like it.
And then it's like
All right.
70 during the day.
Wow.
But
That is beautiful.
it's great. I like that imperfect crown.
Okay, I made a
The
room in there, and I
imperfect
put I put a few people in there, Lisa. So I mean, whoever wants to go in newsletters, you can put anybody that
Anybody who
wants to
wants to help with the newsletter, go in Slack and
just say, put something in general, or send me an email, or whatever, if you want to go in the newsletter, and then
Did you put me in there?
I did.
Okay.
Put me in too.
Okay,
Put me in, too.
I did.
She already knows our thoughts, Scooter.
Jimmy needs to be like,
all right.
That's right. Me on a patty. 10th angel, I know. What of you, right?
Oh, did we see? I didn't. Hold on, we didn't see. Let's see. Just you?
Do what?
Are you back in?
I'm back in
Oh, okay.
the Moo office.
Moo office.
You like new bedspread?
Yeah, I do.
I've gone totally tropical here. I'm so corny. I'm like a tourist.
There it is.
Okay.
That was my outside tour, but I'm afraid that if I go further, I'll be dropped into that black hole.
Oh, you don't.
The
You
way I
need
was
to
last
do it
time.
too in the
Remember?
newsletter thingy. She can be in charge of
I
Kitty
did.
Corner.
I did. Hi, Austin James. Thanks for becoming a Sergeant Rambler. Welcome.
Thank you, Austin James.
Good to see you again.
One of the Facebook groups that belongs
Hey,
to,
Alicia.
it has like
Hey, Alicia. How are
Hi,
you?
Aurora again.
Hey, Aurora Rodriguez.
Oh, look at the
Gone in
cat.
a minute. It's getting ready to
Come on,
die.
Okay,
Scooter.
Scooter.
Are you doing that on purpose?
Scooter, you really should get up.
You know, there is such
I'm
a
not
thing as a
getting up.
court that she's not getting up. You know, all of a sudden, it's so funny. She's like going to, yeah, she's like the lightweight now.
for the
Gail Clark
newsletter.
says I could sell Brushy Brush on iTunes. I don't know.
Brush.
Good. No. I really
You
want
I don't know. I'm surprised everybody likes it so much, but I will keep singing it.
I want you to make a recording, please. Have it here on Carolyn's channel.
All right.
For real.
You know I would do anything for you, Scooter, except that I don't like that battery's gonna go dead now. Don't like
Right.
it.
I'll still be here.
Hi, AO751. How are you? Hi, Anna C.
Spirit.
Hi, La Bamba. Good one.
Love you.
One of the
Love you,
Facebook
Tempe
groups
and
that
Joel.
belongs
I said love you.
Oh,
Spirit.
Kevin said never let anyone tip your crown.
Oh, that's good too.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I love that. What does everyone think?
I
Good.
love it.
Nice.
I think it's perfect. Kevin Leonard, 3 roses for you.
Yeah. Throw
What do you
out them
guys think?
roses.
Give a
I
thumbs
love
up
it.
if you like that.
I
Okay?
love it. I also like imperfect crown. Maybe never tip your imperfect crown.
Yeah, they're both good. They are both
They
good.
are. I'm going to write them down, and maybe let me just write it down so we don't forget that. I think that's really good.
Is it too late for the Cupid doll thing?
No, it's on March 2nd. I mean, if you order it
How about
now, you
this?
might have it. I put the link is right there.
How about this, guys? Sorry.
And it's in Slack
but-
too, I think. Yeah.
I don't know where to buy one at.
I put the link in Slack. It's in the craft
Oh, to
group.
buy it?
Yeah, the link
Okay.
to buy it. Yep.
Oh, I thought that was just, okay.
Yep.
Getting a lot of thumbs up.
How about this? Never let anyone tip your crown.
Yeah.
No.
Sounds good.
Isn't that what was it? What did he say?
He wrote, "Don't tip your crown." What
No,
did he
don't
say?
let anyone.
He
No, I
said,
think
"Don't let anyone."
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Right. What'd
What
you
did
say,
he
Kevin?
Tell me what he said.
Let me see.
Say it again, Kevin.
Tell us again, Kevin.
I
Sorry,
did him
I
a
never
Well,
let
I don't
anyone. That's
know.
what he said. Never let anyone tip,
Tip
your
your
crown.
crown, yeah.
It's
No,
perfect.
never let
Never
them.
let them
Never
tip
let
your
them.
crown. Oh no,
I
that's
never
80s
let
girl.
them
That no
tip
80s
your
girl
crown.
is saying never let them tip your crown and make you frown. But
Hold on a minute. Never.
Actually, the first part says it all. I mean, you
Yeah.
don't need to
never
have
let
the-
them tip your crown. Is it?
Yeah.
Yep. Never let them tip your crown.
This is good. I
Lisa,
wrote
Lisa.
everything down.
Lisa,
Oh,
Adrian said that the theme song should be the theme song from Golden Girls, Thank You for Being a Friend. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Secret handshake too, or decoder ring. Ooh.
Dakota.
I like the pineapple. I do like the pineapple pin idea. I wonder if we could find.
A sash instead of a hat. A sash. Big yellow one with a big pineapple on it.
You're so cute.
Since we have so many sewers and crafty people, maybe somebody could make like
I can make a mask.
yeah, pineapple mask and pineapple costumes.
Costumes.
think that's
Sweater
one
for
a
our
little too
dog.
far.
Oh, come on. We're going to dress like pineapples.
It's so
A little
cute.
too far.
Turn
Scooter.
turn the screen on, and there you are sitting in a pineapple costume.
And what is that
With a
pineapple Dole
pineapple
Whip?
crown
What's
on
your
your
favorite
head.
pineapple Dole Whip? We should, you know how they make that at home? That Dole pineapple whip from Disneyland? Disney World?
Oh my
Draw the line in a sash. Ted Angel says she draws the line in a sash. Like the brownie uniform.
Lisa H. wants
And
a
can you imagine?
costume
Wait,
with
you know, like the Girl Scouts and the brownies, and you get patches for things.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
We could have merit badges.
Never, yeah, right.
we gotta do patches.
Right.
Patches.
The H wants speed in her costume.
But you need a sash then for your patches. Because they have a
Lisa H.
sash
wants
for your
speed
patches.
in her costume.
What?
And make our kids come to banquets with us. And they have to bring a covered dish.
Would you please wear a pineapple costume if somebody made it for you, and a pineapple crown?
Who?
That would be adorable.
Well, since either Moo or Carolyn has to be the queen of it,
No.
I nominate them.
That's
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
No,
Everybody can be a pineapple princess, except for the guys.
Aww.
They can be pineapple princes.
And then we can do the wedding.
Or princesses if they want it, and the girls can be a prince if they want it. Whatever they want.
2%. I'm going to be gone in a minute.
Okay.
Evan said, stand tall and proud and never let anyone tip your crown.
And the husband has been in
Oh,
jail.
What
Yes.
a good ring.
Yes, it has been since 2013.
I like it.
Grandma's True Crime. Yep. We covered it in the beginning of this thing because we've been on for a long time. But if you want to rewind all the way back to the beginning, that's where it is. And then we'll be
Grandma's
back
true
tonight
crime.
with
He's
the
only
rest of
been
it.
in jail since 2019, though. He hasn't been in jail all those years.
He went in 2019.
That's really good.
Just since.
I think. Are you sure?
Because he couldn't make bail? Was that it?
Are you sure
Like
it's
it.
only been 2019?
What is that, Nana Patty, where you got your shot?
It is.
I know they had. Is that when they had the Jane Doe hearing?
Is
right?
it very swollen?
It is.
Oh wow.
See, it's weird. I got my shot, right?
How do you feel? Do you have a fever?
No swelling at all, but really bad pain, like I couldn't lift my arm.
Yeah, I've had that
But I
too
didn't
with
get
the first
swelling.
one.
What?
I had that with the first one too, where my arm felt real heavy.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And now what? And this one is what? What's going on with this one?
I know
Oh,
Leah
I
Jane
just-
Scooter doesn't have a charger, I guess.
Besides the swelling.
Doesn't want to get out of bed.
I just feel tired.
My
Right.
daughter got
Yeah,
a
I felt
fever
that
with the
first
second
one.
dose,
And
but it was gone the
wasn't like
next
a
day.
regular tired. It's like a sickly kind of tired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like your antibodies are going at it.
Mm-hmm.
You had your car all decorated with princess stuff. My husband was pulled over for a speeding
Your body's
ticket.
fighting it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's too much. It was a shame for my husband having to drive my car.
My daughter's getting hers today.
That's funny.
First one or
I
second?
want one so bad I can taste it.
You didn't get an appointment for me anywhere? You can't find one for me anywhere?
I'm still looking though. Don't worry, I'm not giving up, and I will get one.
Okay.
I'm trying. I am trying. I have
Don't worry,
emailed
Carolyn,
and
I
texts
will get you
and
one.
calls and everything. I can't buy one. I cannot get an appointment.
What
I
state
can't
are
get
you
anybody
in?
to call me. Illinois. But I mean, I have to be patient. I know I have to be patient. But now, I mean, I meet all the criteria, and I can't get anybody to answer the damn phone or text or anything.
Yeah, that's a very important thing, Alicia.
I'm going nuts.
Find
I
that
want the
Winnicott-
shot. I want
Winnicott,
out of
find
here.
that white Winnicott.
I want to be with my grandson.
Takes a lot of persistence.
Man, it's
It's
driving
like
me
almost like I
bonkers.
have to be
Bobby
honest.
Williams.
In my family, it's my
Okay,
it's almost
Grandma,
like a
we'll be
full-time
on
job.
tonight
I've
with the
already
other
been
update
looking
for
while
today,
I'm with
okay?
You guys.
And we have
Kathy,
Pittsburgh
I had to
story in
drive-
the afternoon.
I had to drive 6 hours, Kathy, to get my shot.
I will. I'll go anywhere. I will do anything. I want my grandsons. I want to be
I
out
know.
of here. It's driving me to drink, and I don't drink. I'm thinking about it, though.
Oh gosh, don't start that.
Oh, you know what? That would be the last thing on earth I would need. That's the last thing this world would ever need, is for
Right.
me to start drinking.
My kids take
Oh,
stuff
my
literally
God.
because I said that. Oh, it's going to drive me to
Carolyn,
drink, and my
they're
glucose.
still
Like,
doing-
are you kidding?
They're still doing location-specific appointments that you can only go if you live in that area. Even in the city that begins with an A by you, they have some, but you're only allowed to be going. See, remember they had them in the city that the
What
area
about
that
the B
begins with an
city?
A.
What about the B city?
Nope.
No?
Nope. Well, they do, but it's not open.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
Linda,
open
you
with-
can now in New York if you have like a like I have Hashimoto's, so you can with an autoimmune. But
You can go to a location restricted placement.
what do you mean?
Well, what I'm saying to you is this certain, like say, like Brooklyn, they have places.
Oh, I
in
can't
Brooklyn.
go to I can't go to Brooklyn.
No, I'm using it as an example. Just
Oh, okay.
listen. They have places in, like say they have some in Buffalo, let's say, right?
Right.
But they're restricted to only people that live in Buffalo, whereas other areas you can go, like say in Ozone Park. You could go from anywhere to go to Ozone Park if you want to travel there.
But
If
what
they have
about
them
the other
open, they
place
don't
with the B where Jimmy's going? That's not good?
But what I'm saying to you is, like, say that they have them in Westchester County. You can travel from anywhere you want in New York to go to Westchester, but
Okay.
these specific appointments only for people that live in those areas, specific zip codes. They're residency restricted,
Okay.
all right? But in the city that begins with a B that you're interested in, it's not restricted by residency, but they don't have any vaccines right there right now. But I'm checking multiple times a day,
Okay.
over and over and over and over again. And I called a few times too. I called the state because sometimes they get cancellations too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a matter of time when they get more.
Oh,
So-
in Brooklyn, Aurora? I don't have anything. My daughter does too. My daughter
In
does
our
too.
state, they started doing them at hotels through different programs, and that's how my husband got his. And I don't even know how he found it, but he said it was like the most efficient thing he's ever gone to. The way they ran it, he was in and out of there within 20 minutes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
on
I mean-
Park? Oh, I don't know.
I have to say, like, the way they have it going here isn't so bad. There's some state sites and then there's private pharmacies too. But the only thing is, the private pharmacies are only doing 65 and over here in the state of New York. Other places, the private pharmacies are doing everybody who qualifies, but because the eligibility rules are different for every state, but they're also different in how they establish, like in other words, there's pre-existing illnesses are included here, but still the state is restricting that the pharmacies can only give to 65 and over.
That's
So
crazy.
the
Our
only place you
pharmacy
can
can't
get a
even do
pre-existing illness you can get it at is the state. You can't go to a private pharmacy with a pre-existing illness. Right now, they're only, but in like say Pennsylvania, you could go to a private pharmacy and get it with a pre-existing illness, but that's because in Pennsylvania, they don't have a state system running unless you are in Philly.
Okay.
Every
Our
state's
pharmacy
different.
can't do it at all yet.
But Carolyn, don't worry, I'm looking constantly.
All right. But I love you all, but I have to go to bed.
Go to bed. Let's go to bed now.
All right. So everybody, we love you. What is this? Linda would say.
Love
everyone
you.
anyways, until we get one shot. Oh, Johnson did it. Okay.
Love you.
getting the shot now. Right?
Everybody have a
All
great
right, and
day.
Scooter's not here, so
You
Scooter,
too.
I don't know, do I guess?
She ditched us.
I
I'm
know
sorry.
she ditched us. But we'll see. I love you guys. Prayers for all that need.
Love
I'm glad
you.
to see Karen Lynn. For those of you, Karen Lynn was in. So
Everybody
good to
give
see her.
prayers though to her
Prayers for
still.
Karen Lynn. Still prayers for Deb on the move because she had some medical tests the other day, and hopefully that's all good for her. And prayers for 10th Angel and everybody that needs them. My head's not even working right, so I'm probably missing stuff. But for anybody who needs them, Slam RN, yeah, everybody. What? The whole community. The whole community.
Yeah.
All right. Again, good to
Love
see you
you
back,
guys.
Moo. Love you guys, and
Love you
see
guys.
you later. Bye.
Love you.